What how we doing? Hey, Wandering Alpha. What up? It is a warm summer day. Repping Team Serica today, indeed. Indeed I am. Also need to be repping Team Haircut soon. It's gotten pretty long again. I got that Keanu Reeves look going. Dude. I do this. Breathtaking. That was my Keanu Reeves impression. I too can be a glitched out NPC in Cyberpunk. Just you wait. I can't believe you got Keanu Reeves himself on your stream. Well, you know me. I'm out here pulling out all the stops for the finale. For the finale of Chaos Child, I would bring nothing less. Hey, AK. What is that? What's up, Taku? Nail Kawahara to the cross and say he died for our notes. I mean, hopefully we get lucky and, you know, Kawahara just dies randomly. That would be ideal. Is Kubai a JPEG for everyone? What does that mean? No, I've just mastered the art of standing so perfectly still as I wait for the crew to assemble. Cyborg Nero's prepping his sequel to the Earthquake, and Kawahara is the only casualty. That would be ideal. Hey, Francisco. Bro got the Cubai cardboard cut out. Dude, I wish. Dum, 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 dum. I suppose this is a great time for me to reveal to everyone that I was the guy who interrupted the Nintendo shareholders conference to talk about Splatoon. I just really wanted to tell everyone about it. Did you ever happen to play FMC? I did. I have a full playthrough of that on this channel, actually. In my list of Persona playthroughs. You can find it there. I played both FES and P3P. So I played both versions. Just to make sure I didn't have a complete experience. So I can know what the best version is, it's FemC in portable. That is the best version. But don't worry, in another 2 years, in 2025, when Persona 3 Reload Royal Remaster comes out, and they have FemC in it, you'll be good. Oh, are we almost ready to continue? We given the crew enough time? Yes? Yeah, have we? Start? I don't think so. There's 3 of us here. It's just me, Francisco, Alpha, and Taku. According to YouTube, anyway. What's up, Wandering? Hey, Kyler. All those languages are in pain. The delusion of pancakes. Yeah, I never know what's going on with the YouTube counter. Have you guys been following the, it's been live all day today. The Xbox, or the Microsoft FTC trial so far? It's been kind of interesting. Xbox is in trial. Xbox is in trial because Microsoft is trying to buy Activision Blizzard, and Sony is attempting to prevent Microsoft's acquisition. So the FTC and Sony are currently in a battle with Microsoft. Are they winning? It does seem like Microsoft's winning. Why is it a crime? No. Sony's claiming that if Microsoft acquires Activision, they'll have the monopoly on games. And Microsoft is disputing that they have no exclusives, so they need Activision to be able to compete with Sony. I saw a tweet about it, but didn't realize it was ongoing. Yeah, it's currently ongoing. It was like live all day. It's probably over now, or at least for the day. Microsoft literally owns so many franchises, they just consistently fail to do anything with them. Yeah, pretty much. Just all of their Microsoft actively admitting all their exclusives suck. Not just that, they also admitted they lost the console war in the trial, on the record, which I mean is it's been quite obvious for a while that Xbox lost. But yeah, Microsoft now actively admitting that as well in the trial. To power Xbox, I would simply be good. Yeah, I would simply not destroy my longest standing franchises that are important to my series, or to my console. The current console war or the whole console war? Like the whole console war. There's all kinds of interesting things. It was revealed in court today as well that Sony tried to get Starfield to be a PlayStation exclusive. Like Sony put the bid out to prevent Microsoft or prevent Starfield from relaunching on Xbox, and so in response, Microsoft just bought Bethesda. So that was kind of funny to hear. And then pretty much everything that is a Sony exclusive is because Sony has paid a significant sum of money to the game studio to prevent the game from launching on Xbox. Except for their, like, first-party games. The old rumor of Xbox branding their console as a Sega console in Japan would have been a good idea. Yeah, I mean, literally anything to get their console off the ground in Japan would have been a good idea. But honestly, probably because Xbox always specialized in, like, first-person shooters and, like, action games and stuff, getting a more, like, JRPG / first-person shooter might have been a good effort. To get the Xbox to actually succeed in Japan, but they, like, never really made any effort to do that. Oh, they also in trial today announced that the next Elder Scrolls game is like 5+ years off. Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever. They made a huge effort. Chaos Child was Xbox exclusive. Yeah. I can't believe that didn't swing the battle. Often, points Sony brought up before the trial were pure hypocrisy. Yeah. Sony's been kind of grasping at straws to prevent Microsoft's acquisition of Activision. Sony also said in court today that if they didn't have Call of Duty on PlayStation, they would lose all future buyers of PlayStation, which I think seems like a pretty dramatic over dramatization of that. They said no one would buy a PlayStation without Call of Duty. And then Microsoft brought up all the exclusives that Sony has. And that was pretty funny. The company would be forced to make more optimized and streamlined games. Never. A Western dev would never do that. Absolutely not. Or else how are the small hard drive companies going to be able to sell all of their external hard drives for your console without every single game being over 100 gigabytes? Come on. They don't understand why they haven't ported some of the older PS2 games to Nintendo consoles. We talked about this briefly on yesterday's stream, but ultimately it's because Activision does not want you playing the older Call of Duty games. That's why they do things like remove anti-cheat from the multiplayer of the older games and don't reduce the price of the older games. If it wouldn't get the massive backlash, Activision would definitely take like older Call of Duty games off the digital marketplace. I'm confident. Like if people wouldn't like melt down about that, which they would, Activision would do it. The only reason they don't is because there's just no way they could get away with it. Yeah, they want you to play the newest one. And they're willing to destroy the previous experiences to get you to do that. Alright. Are you ready? We ended last stream discovering that Chaos Child Syndrome was old man's disease, and it really dried out your skin to the point of no moisturizer being able to cure it. Until Taku was able to discover what real lotion could do for a man's skin. And he was able to rejuvenate himself with the power of moisturizer and lotion. And, yeah. Now we're here. We found out the school was quarantine zone for all of the old people. And now we're going to go get a scoop. Find out why are all the old people at this school. Why indeed. The old people being zombies, it's an apocalypse, yeah. It's much like The Sixth Sense, where in that movie, when they were dead the whole time. Turns out they were actually old the whole time in Chaos Child. Instead of Serica finally had her realization moment, and instead of saying, I see dead people, she went, I see old people. Traumatic for poor Serica to have to be exposed to the elderly. And she hates them. Yeah, she very, very actively hates them. And so does Mio. Serica and Mio have definitely revealed themselves to be quite the ageists. Which is surprising. But hopefully by the end of this game, they will be cancelled. For their blatant ageism. Serica spit on my grandma. Yeah. Mio choked your grandpa out. Alright. We're still POV Serica. Hey, Sora. I can see the inside of the academy from a distance. There's no one there. Not even the guard from the other day. None of the people who thought they were students at the school are there. Detective Shinjo and Mio's plan is working, so far. I call up an image in my mind. One of the man I saw on Mio's computer. His name was... Waluigi. Shuichi. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes, in the fragments of my memories, I would see him in a special place. It wasn't a classroom or the club room. Can you imagine getting Chaos Child Syndrome and not being a gigalomaniac? You just get to be old and life sucks? Man, that would be brutal. You just get to be old and then life sucks. It wasn't a classroom or the club room. It was a mysterious place surrounded by machinery. I only want a cool sword. Even if I have to break first. You can just go to a convention and buy a sword, bro. You don't need to break. He was standing there and telling me something. Before the accident, I had been meeting with him in private in a secret place in this school. So, where is it? Go to some weird sex shop? Why would you go to a sex shop for a sword? Oh, you are making a Chaos Head reference. I got it. If you're going to an anime convention, aren't you already broken? That's true. Just go to the anime store in your local mall. Oh yeah, that place. Everyone knows that place. At every mall, there's that anime store. And they've just got, like, a whole bunch of posters of anime, and you know they've got, like, the sword replicas. Just get one from there. Don't pretend you guys don't know what store I'm talking about. Poor Ito. He doesn't even have any powers, yeah. Ito's life kind of sucks, man. What store? Big Spencer's fan? No, not Spencer's. Not Sears. Sears is not the anime store. I mean, it just... The name is like some... It's not like a franchise. It's just like a local shop that's run by some Asian person and they just sell a bunch of anime stuff. In every town I've ever lived, there's a mall. Or like in the mall, there's always like a store like this, and it just has like a generic name. It's like the anime shop. The one in my hometown, which I'm not actually sure this is a PC name anymore, but they called it the Oriental Shop. And in the mall I live at now, or live by now, it's like it's called like manga something. There's a mall without a few hundred miles. Oh Jesus, there's one like down the road from me. But yeah, they're always there, and you go there, and it's run by an Asian person who can't really speak English, but they're typically very nice, and they always are like, as soon as you walk in, they want to like recommend you all sorts of different manga, and I'm like, I don't. What are you talking about? I just want to buy the sword thing. Wouldn't really matter to me if Sarika regained her old memories. Both this Sarika and serial killer Sarika aren't actually as dissimilar as they appear. I hope she gets her memories back. It seems like she probably will, because she already kind of has them. She just can't really, like, actively call upon them. I bought a sword, it was basically a street shop, it broke, yeah. JCPenney? Is JCPenney still open? I thought they closed that and it was now like Yonkers or something. Eek! I whirl around and see Mio standing behind me. When did she get here? JCPenney still a thing? One of those major, like, clothing store brands, like, closed. I mean, I guess that happens all the time, but one of them did. I only buy my anime swords at Radio Shack. Oh, man. Radio Shack. Next, you're gonna tell me, after you got your anime sword at Radio Shack, you went to Circuit City for all of your electronic needs. This Sarika actually seems to have a similar drive as Taku. She's not like Nono. Yeah, I mean, she's better than Nono, obviously, but she's not as good as old Sarika, who was ready to kill for the game. I went to a JCPenney for Christmas shopping at a mall. It was a mess and the shoplifter beeper went off after someone went through the checkout and the cashier just said go. Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of times, a lot of those beepers, if they get calibrated wrong, will start going off just like for no reason. And I mean, if you're like a minimum wage employee, you don't really give a fuck. Why would you? Someone's stealing clothes from your store. You're just like a cashier. You'd be like, whatever, not my problem. Sorry. Radio Shack was so overpriced. Yeah, Radio Shack, like, didn't evolve. Like, once Amazon started to pop off, they just, like, kept all their stuff overpriced and were like, people will still come to Radio Shack. Same with, like, Blockbuster. They're like, people always love coming here to rent out their movies and stuff. Neo shoplifts, I'm sure. When did she get here? She could have at least said hello first. Where in the school is it? Where's the detective? And, where is he? They just went inside from the rear gate. I pulled some strings, now the school's empty. Once we're inside, we'll be fine. the school could just be emptied out? Are they like on a field trip or something? I guess they're orphans. They don't need to get parental permission slips. We should get going. Mio starts walking. She stands up tall like always and walks right into the school. I follow behind her, bend over and trying to be sneaky. When I told them 2 days ago about the vision I'd had, and I told them about the place where I'd been meeting Waluigi, all three of them went pale. It had been in that room. Doesn't it belong to Waku now? Wouldn't he notice something like that? You would think, yeah. Considering they said that he made the school his personal property or whatever. No, it's private property now. By the law of being the principal of the school or some shit. They're not omniscient? I mean, yeah, but if you were working at a building, right, and you walked into the school and then everything was empty, wouldn't you be like, wait a minute? Waluigi is a giglomaniac? Of course. He's been broken by years and years of being neglected, of being put in first-party Nintendo games. Every year, he thought he was finally going to get Waluigi adventures. You know, Wario got a game, Mario got a game, Luigi got a game, Princess Peach is getting a game, and then the final straw, the moment he was able to grab his D-sword in the shape of a fresh rose, was when he was finally denied being in Smash Bros. Ultimate. When the last season pass expired and he was not added to Smash, and instead it went to fucking Minecraft Steve. He broke. And he was able to grab his rose from the sea of flowers. Even worse, Sora Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Sarika's my favorite, serial killer or not. She's not nearly as intense as before, but I don't see her as boring. The only downside is that she's ignorant. I guess. I do find her, in this state a bit more boring. But that's just because I think previous Sarika was really cool when she finally revealed herself to be her, or like what she was really like. I thought that was cool. Sarika is my favorite serial killer. Same, bro. It'd been in that room. It had been in a place in Hekiko Academy that wasn't a classroom or a clubroom. A place where the sun never shone. It had been filled with machines I didn't recognize. The man named Waluigi had been standing there, telling me something. When I told them that, Mio put her hand to her forehead and yanked on her hair in frustration. What? That's a weird reaction. She'd already thoroughly searched Hekiko Academy. But I guess I didn't search it thoroughly enough, she said, frustrated. Of course, we had to go search the school again. The question was what to do with Taku. I didn't think he needed to come with us, but evidently he had to go wherever the device was that I'd seen in my vision. Mio and Shinjo told me that they'd been searching for that device this whole time. So where is it? Mio asks me that again as she walks ahead. I follow behind her, trying to summon the vision in my head, but I'm still not sure. Wait, they're starting the mission without even being exactly sure where it's at?
どこって言われても学園
I'm
の
not
中
sure.
を歩いてみない
I'll have
と
to walk through the school. Hey, what's up, Nix? Welcome to the Noid. Hey, Polio. Two more members of the crew have joined us. Nix is alive? Why would Nix not be alive? What happened to Nix? Are you okay, bro? It works in Taku's favor that she's in the dark. It's important to him that things stay like that. Though not necessarily just because he wants to prevent more deaths. It's complicated. You say so?
その場所を見つけたら
When I find it, I'll say so.
あまり悠長には
We
し
don't
て
have a
いら
lot
れ
of
ないぞ
time. I can't have this place
学
emptied
園
out
内
for
を
too
無人
long.
にしておける時間も
Where are
それ
they?
ほど長くないからな
Or they just displace a couple hundred students?
分かってます
I understand. We walk inside the building. When we get inside, we see the two of them standing in a corner. They were sent to the Shadow Realm. Wandering diagnosed you with death last night? That's tragic. I'm glad you survived. I was able to get all of my allergy meds today, so I am no longer diagnosed with death. I had to take more than the recommended dose, though. Because I was dying this morning, dude. Kibai no longer allergic to Taku's BS. He really is here. Taku. He's not wearing handcuffs or any kind of restraints.
すいません
Excuse me, detective?
Hmm?
Yeah.
この間も思ったんですけど
I thought this yesterday too, but
この人を信
don't
用
you
し
two
すぎなん
trust
じ
him
ゃ
a
な
little
いで
too
す
much?
か連続殺人事
You
件
know
の
he's
犯
a
人なん
serial
ですよ
killer, right?
もうちょっと
Shouldn't you
し
be a
っ
little
かり
more
という
careful?
か
She says to the crippled old man, barely able to stand up straight. Shouldn't you be careful around him? I suddenly feel like an idiot for saying that. I'm just a teenage girl. Why would a detective take advice from me?
Oh.
I can see why you'd think that.
宮代君なら
But
大
there's
丈
no
夫
need to
だ。
worry about Taku.
心配しなく
He
ていい。
won't do anything. People die when they are killed. Just don't die. Yeah, honestly, dying is a pretty big skill issue. I would just simply not get killed. And therefore, Taku would have no power over me. Because he is a serial killer. But if I would not be killed, he couldn't do anything to me. Forget it. Shut up and start looking. Forget it? Isn't staying safe really important? Only if you want to go on a submarine. Is it too soon to make that joke? Maybe. Maybe too soon. You know, tragedy times time equals comedy or something. I don't really understand what's going on.
わかりました
Alright,
行きますよ
let's go. I looked on the hallway from the entrance.
と
I remember the visions again. Aquaman would have stopped it? Yeah, if only DC didn't cancel Aquaman. He could have done it. People were making fun of them before we found the sub. That's true. The second that man whipped out a controller to pilot the submarine, it was game over, bro. It was game over. He should have been a gamer instead of like some tech dude. Because being in tech, he only recognized Logitech, but if he was a real gamer, he would have known he should have gotten the Xbox 360 wireless controller. And then all of his issues would have been completely destroyed. When is the bad showing up? The bad? Like in chat? What do you mean? Jason Momoa saving the submarine like Mark Wahlberg stopping 9/11. Exactly. I don't think they even died because the controller... No, they died because of the window, but the controller is funny. Because meme. They definitely did. The official cause hasn't been determined yet, but as a submarine expert myself, and someone who read a couple articles on Reddit, I can tell you most assuredly the reason they died is because of the shitty window that they had in the submarine. That was only pressure rated for like 1,300 feet. And they went like 4,000 feet deep or some shit. I don't know. The controller's fine. I mean, yeah, it's a Logitech controller. Did you see that bad boy? That controller's probably still floating around at the bottom of the sea. It's probably set up a domain. They should have used a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, if they had used a mouse and keyboard, he would have been able to put inputs in faster to counteract the implosion. Because as we all know, controllers lag, but mouse and keyboard is near instantaneous. So he would have, you know, been able to outskill the implosion. Apparently the monitor was mounted to the carbon fiber with screws. Apparently that's bad. Yeah, that's probably not great. The submarine was also bolted shut as well, which is bizarre to me. So, like, even if the submarine surfaced, they wouldn't have been able to, like, get them out. Wireless controllers have many problems. Make sure you go with wire if you can. Yeah, but wire controllers are messy. What if 5 guys were in the submarine and one of them hit the other with a Mad Catz controller? To be fair, they all would have been saved if they used a Mad Catz controller, because a Mad Catz controller would have broke the instant it was taken out of the box, and they would never have been able to even get the submarine to go down. So if you think about it, the Mad Catz controller would have saved all of their lives. I remember when I was a kid. I think everyone, that's like a universal experience that like almost everyone's had, right? When I was a kid, I remember I got a Mad Catz controller for my Xbox because it was this Spider-Man controller, and I thought it was so cool. And I remember I played it for like maybe a day or two, and then one of the times I pressed A, the button just like went inside the controller. Like almost instantaneously. Is Mad Catz still in business? Oh, they went bankrupt in 2017. Damn. Oh, looks like they're still operating now. They just got reacquired by somebody else. Why would you buy Mad Catz? Honestly. I wonder if I can find the controller. If I choose Mad Catz Spider-Man controller. They started a secondary, slightly worse company whose doors don't open quite right. It's so old I can't even find it. When you search Spider-Man controllers, even if you have Mad Catz in the description, it just comes up with a bunch of, like, current Spider-Man controllers on, like, PlayStation Spider-Man controllers and stuff. I watched a video of Controlled Failure where they did a pig's corpse in the suit. It was crushed by the pressure. Ugh. Yeah, dude, the ocean's scary, bro. Oh, Mad Catz used to make all the Rock Band controllers? That must be why they broke all the time. That's funny. God, remember the Guitar Hero era? Yeah, honestly, they shot themselves in the foot. All those music, games, they shot themselves in the foot because they just kept releasing them over and over and over again and, like, barely let them have any time to breathe. They should have just done the, like, Call of Duty, / sports game thing where they just released one a year and, like, barely made any changes. But, like, they would release, like, 2 or 3 Guitar Hero things a year. I never really played any of them, though. But yeah, they burned out of existence fast. But I mean, I'm not a big music guy, so I never owned a Guitar Hero game. Just Dance somehow survived by making one a year? I mean, that's why they survived. And because it was more casual, right? Because you could just dance instead of having to hit buttons on a controller. Not everyone's coordinated enough to hit, like, buttons on the controller, but everyone can just flail around in front of a camera. Humanity is to go to space, but they've not yet gone to the deepest parts of the sea. Space is more safe than the ocean. Yeah, the ocean's dangerous. In space, there's not, like, 1,000 pounds of water trying to crush you every second. When you're in the ocean, you are actively occupying a spot that a lot of water wants to occupy. In space, there's nothing, so you can just be in space. But the ocean, like, actively wants to crush you. Stupid water. Water sucks. I hate swimming. I don't like water. We're already in space? Exactly. Honestly, I wonder how animals live at those depths. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that really lives once you get down that far. There's, like, a couple things. But that's, like, it. We know more about space than the ocean. Indeed. There's a really cute octopus that lives really deep. But there's not, like, that many things down there, right? It's the deepest... How should I Google this? What creature lives in the deepest part of the ocean? Because it's just like a bunch of squid, right? But they don't have any bones, so they can't really get crushed. Like just a bunch of like octopus and shit that live really deep down there. There's like no bones to crush. They just kind of like exist down there. They killed humans. Anything in the ocean will kill you. I have no bones. Yeah, I also have no bones. There are fewer things in the ocean that won't kill you than would kill you. And the things that can't kill you in the ocean simply are just not big enough. And if they were bigger, they would kill you. Yeah, if you just Google like fish that live like in the depths of the ocean and stuff, it's just a bunch of creepy shit. Like actual alien life. A tuna would kill a person? Hell yeah, dude. Have you seen some of the big tuna? If they were big enough, they would absolutely chomp into you. You sent me the... What did you send me? Oh, that is a cute little squid. It does kind of look like a Pac-Man ghost. What's that called, Liz? They must just call it like a Pac-Man ghost or something, right? Like it's gotta... How could you not name it after that? Clownfish would murder me if they're half as size as me. Yeah, any fish would kill you if it was big enough. Oh, there's a black and white clownfish. That's cool. It's like a shiny clownfish. Called a phantom clownfish. That's neat. The clownfish from before color was invented, yeah. They're probably really deep in the ocean. But yeah, I mean there's fewer things in the ocean that wouldn't kill you than would. Basically, you couldn't convince me to go out into the ocean for really any reason. I just would never. I don't know if any of you guys would, but I would. I mean, that's probably not super surprising, considering I just sit here and stream anime visual novels for the majority of the day, but, like, still. You could not convince me to just go into the ocean. You want to go on this cruise into the middle of the ocean? Absolutely not. No, thank you. No shot am I going down there where everything can kill you or poison you or fucking just horrifically kill you. I'm good. I'm good. Anyway. Serica's remembering her visions of Waluigi. In a ship over the ocean? No. No. For why? Like, I would go on a boat a little ways out into the ocean where you could still see the shore. But a ship that would, like, go to so far into the ocean where you can't see shore anymore? No. Have you... With my luck, the engine would, like, die in the middle of the ocean. And, like, you know how all of those people that are on board those ships, when, like, they break down in the middle of the ocean, always, for whatever reason, just die horrific deaths. Like, the captain who's supposed to stay with the ship until it sinks, always leave. Always abandon everyone. Corporations will then offer you, like, $1,000 in return for all of your belongings being destroyed. And you being stuck in the ocean for several days. No, thank you. Basically, I watched that Costa Concordia video by Internet Historian, and then that was when I knew I would never go on a cruise ever again. Pirates are a growing problem? That too. I'm not running into Jack Sparrow out there, bro. Anyway, Waluigi was in a very dark spot. It's somewhere in the building that doesn't get any light. Maybe it's underground? I start walking, relying only on my hazy memories. I'll start by checking all the hallways. Something might ring a bell. You came back alive from what? Did you go on a cruise? The others followed after me, staring intently at their surroundings. I keep paying close attention too, to see if I remember anything. Oh, right. I turned back to face Mio as I walk. There's something I wanted to ask about Kurisu. Why does Serica suddenly care about Kurisu? Is it just because she saw the picture of them together? Was that enough for her to be like, yeah, Kurisu? Is that really what you should be focusing on right now? Why does it always come back to Kurisu? She's glaring at me incredibly fiercely, but it's something I have to know. I won't back down. Kurisu was injured, right? In the chest? Hmm?
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
確かに。
Also, didn't we figure that Serica and Waluigi, like, really just didn't talk all that much? I thought that was kind of discussed in Common Route. That they just, like, didn't really interact. The detective answers me instead of Mia. I glance at Taku before I speak again.
ネットで見たんですけど、それって例の事件に巻き込まれたせいだって本当ですか?
I mean, yeah, they interacted, like they talked, but not like active, like meetings between the two of them. It seemed like the game was mostly directed by Sakuma and Serica, and then she interacted with Waku, like, once. I read online that it happened because she got caught up in the murders. Is that true? The Hana route implied Serica and Waluigi know each other when she threw the baseball through the window. But otherwise, we're basically unaware of any interactions between them. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Like, I knew they had interacted, like, maybe once, but that was really, like, it. Waku is probably the reason she even attends the school and was pretty much taking care of her background stuff. When did he take over the school? Because our entire playthrough, he was basically just some, like, loser teacher, or at least all common route. He was just some loser teacher that monitored the newspaper club. And he didn't really have... It didn't really seem like he had any authority. When did he become, like, the de facto ruler of the school? Because I also don't get why he's just suddenly in charge. This is all new information. Students seem unaware he was in charge. Okay. I love when we find out things last minute. Can't it just have them all have their ellipses on the same line? Just have them all do this at once. For some reason, all three of them fall silent. Taku is the one responsible for the so-called return of the new generation madness. In the end, he didn't kill himself like he said he would. Apparently, he chickened out and surrendered instead. There were a lot of different rumors circulating about why he said he was going to publicly kill himself. The most popular one was that it was because he failed to recreate the new generation madness. The original New Generation Madness 6 years ago was composed of 7 murders. But this time, there were only 6. Actually, the New Generation Madness resulted in the deaths of more than 7 people, because when you factor in the fact that both Group Died and DQN had multiple murder victims, that would imply that there were more than 7 murders. This time, there were only 6. There was supposed to be another on November 4th, but he failed. It was Kursu who was supposed to be the target. She was Taku's stepsister. "What are you doing, stepbro? Don't murder me." "Oh god, stepbro." Taku, I'm stuck, help. 7 murder cases, to be exact? Yeah, but it didn't say that. It just said 7 murders. Common COZL. Taku, help! I'm stuck! I wouldn't put that past Kurisu. She was all about the sister roleplay. It didn't make the news, but on November 4th, Kurisu was attacked by someone and fell into a coma. She was found in time to save her life, but she was still asleep, something I saw for myself in that hospital room. Of course, the one who was thought to have attacked her was... Well, Taku? I glare at him, but he doesn't respond. He just looks back at me. For some reason, his eyes look incredibly sad. I can't understand what this murderer is thinking. That's why I decided to start telling him what I researched. You were in the same orphanage, right? Did you try to kill another sister after you killed the first one? Me when I confidently say things I don't know what I'm talking about. Explain your sins, Taku. Can you stand for me a cute moment? Oh, that's cute. It's such a weird looking thing. And you were in the newspaper club with her. Your names were both on a video that was uploaded. I'm not sure if I should ask what I really want to know. After all, I should have realized yesterday. When Taku called Kurisu Nona, her first name, this is Taku's due punishment for being a gamer. Wasn't he not a gamer, though? I thought only Kazuki was the gamer. Because they wanted to separate this Taku from Taku 1, so they made him not gamer. Kurisu and Taku must have been close. Which means, since I'm Kurisu's friend, he has to have known the old me, too. What's Takuru's thing? Really just being in the newspaper club and investigating stuff. That's really all Takuru's got. Like investigating information. It's his thing. I wanted to say it because funny. Same. I'm a gamer. 90s magazines, that's true too. Learning all the hot dating tips is another one of Taku's things. Do you know me? Miniskirt Detective Arimura would have solved the whole case if she was the main character. Yeah, Miniskirt Detective Arimura truly was held back by Taku the whole time. Her power was hindered. Arimura Justice win. Not only that, to further nerf her, they even gave her the worst route. Truly a tragic end for Best Girl. No, I don't know you. Crushing. How sad. I bet you would wreck Takumi online. Unlikely. Because he just plays the same game over and over again all day. I play a very wide variety of games, so I have become, over time, not great at any game, but just good at a lot. Because of my illustrious 7-viewer streamer career. There's no hesitation in his voice. It's okay, Taku gets 0 views, so you still win. True. True, true, true. It's clearer and louder than I've ever heard him before. That's possible. I have a photo of me and Kurisu together. I don't know you. Nono and I didn't get along. I don't know who she was friends with. That photo was taken in the newspaper club room. You were the club president. There's no way you wouldn't know. Why did they just leave all those photos up in the newspaper club? Honestly. I don't know you.
おい、そういう話は
You
後に
talk
しろ
about it later. Move your
You said
ass. Mio suddenly pushes me hard from behind. It's like she's trying to cut me off for Taku's sake. Both Taku and the detective start walking faster, too. It's almost like they decided in advance that this is how they would respond to that question. The thing that I enjoy most about this route so far is that it seems like Taku and Shinjo are like buddies now. They're like detective and junior detective hanging out together. Shinjo like answers for Taku sometimes. They entered the school together at the like other side, and here they're like after Serika has her outburst, they both like walk away together, but they both in unison. They walk away real fast. I like that.
何なの？
What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. The three of them are buddies. No, it's a boys' club. It's just Shinjo and Taku. It really does feel like Momose and Mio are hiding something about my past. And then there's the way Detective Shinjo acted when he first saw me. Do I have to give you Akihiko reasoning? What does that mean? You have to, like, give me some protein? What? Would I try to get, like, the two Takus? I would not. More than anything, there's the way that Taku cried when he first saw me. I hear myself grinding my teeth. I ball my hands into fists. This is so unbelievably frustrating. I have all these huge hints, all of which seem really important. I know that everyone's trying to hide something. I just can't remember what that something is.
そっちはダメだ。
Not that way.
え？
Taku suddenly speaks up in a sharp tone. We all stop. The sign tells us the annex is up ahead. This is where I found the newspaper club room before.
何？
What is it?
そっちは最後だ。
We'll go there
他の
last,
可能性をすべて
once we've
潰して
checked
から。
everywhere else.
何なのあん
What's
た？
your problem?
別にどこ
That
から
doesn't
で
matter
も
where
いい
we
でしょ。
start, does it?
それに
If we go to the
新聞部に行けば
newspaper club room, I
何
might
か
find
ヒン
some
ト
hint.
が。
お前はノノを
You're
助
here to
けに
help
ここに
Nono,
来てるんだろう。新聞部の周りに
There were
怪
no
しい部屋なん
suspicious
てなかっ
rooms around the
た。
newspaper
こ
club.
れは間違いない。
Sure of that. Taku turns around without waiting for my answer.
あんたちょっと。
Hey, wait it! Wait! I saw Waluigi! I suddenly see a clear vision in my mind, and yeah. That was...
どうした？
What is it? My legs start moving on their own. The memories become clearer along with the vision. The view of the courtyard from the window. The trees and the plants. How'd she get all that? We didn't see any of that. Sorry, I ate half a pizza before the stream started, so I wouldn't get hungry before this or during the stream. The scene in the window connects with my memories. That's right. Whenever I talked with Wakui in that strange room, I always went through this hallway, I think. And after going through this hallway, what'd I do?
い出したのか。
Do you remember?
ちょっと静かにし
Be
てください。
quiet, please. I can't
気が散
concentrate.
ります。
I start to walk, following the hazy trail of my memories. And then, I end up outside the annex. This is the first floor of the annex. I'm standing in front of the building's wall. Eh? Why do I feel like I have something to do with the wall? I'm not sure why, but I do what the memories tell me to and put my hand on the wall. Why does she still have even partial memories, honestly?
No.
What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does she even have partial memories? I thought Tapu, like, liked him. I hear Taku and the detective gasp. See? Just Taku and the detective. In anime, amnesia is never really amnesia. Yeah, I guess so. Because you can't contain the Chaos Child. And because the plot demands that she at least kind of remembers stuff. I don't know. Huh? I can't believe what I'm seeing either. Yes, it's incredible. Where are the goalposts on this field? I think that's incredible too. They got this big fancy school and there's no goalposts? I mean, I guess with all the students being super old, they're probably not able to kick it across the field anyway, right? My hand goes through the wall. My hand goes straight into the building, like there's nothing there. Oh my god. It's Shogun's hospital room. I can see the wall, but it doesn't actually exist in reality. I can't feel anything pressing up against my hand. Were you not able to take them down at your school? For soccer? Blamau, soccer. I went to an American school. There was no soccer. I think our school's soccer team had to go, like, to, like, another area. I think they had to go, like, to the local park or something to be able to play. My school had a soccer team, too, yeah, but they were, like, kind of outcasts. Like, the school didn't do anything for them. Like, we didn't even have, like, at my school, there wasn't even, like, a soccer field. They just had to go to, like, a local park. There was a football field, baseball field, and, like, track and all that kind of stuff, but... yeah. Spanish, my friends? I don't speak Spanish. I only speak American. And in American, it's called soccer. I wish I had, like, an eagle sound effect that could play. But yeah, like the field goal, the gold posts that were in the football stadium, no, you couldn't put them down. Your school has a golf team? What? Is there like a golf course on your campus? You ran the 400? God, I hated the 400. I ran it too, though, but only when I had to. Fucking hated the 400 so much. How is golf fun? I don't know. It's super popular, though. A lot of young people play it, but it always seemed to me like an old person sport. You know, once you can no longer really move, you play golf. So you just stand around, drink beer, drive around outside. Like, that would be fun, I guess. But honestly, I'd always rather just play mini golf. I think they play mini golf. Yeah. I would like to go play mini golf at a place where you could drink alcohol, but unfortunately most mini golf courses are like for families. There's a golf thing kind of near where I live that's kind of cool. It's called like, I think it's called like Top Golf or something. Where it's like a bar and you just like shoot golf balls out of the like area, and there's like holes that you can shoot the golf balls in to get points and stuff. The golf range thing, yeah, that's pretty fun. I've gotten drunk with friends a couple times and like gone there. That's fun. I'm not particularly great at it, but you just like go with friends, get a couple drinks, have some bar food. It's a good time. No joke, they found the controller in sub wreckage. It's in one piece. I told you. I told you, bro. You knew that Logitech... I knew that Logitech controller was absolutely gonna make it. Link on Discord. Linked it? Are you posting it, Kyler, or are you requesting the link to be posted in Discord? Let's see, I'll find it. You just saw it on Twitter. Airbag tweeted it. Is this a Photoshop? I, like, almost don't believe it. Yeah, I found that... I'm looking at that same tweet, Kyler. I almost, like, don't believe it. Here. This stream does everything, man. We, we do visual novels, and we look up live news broadcasts, like, as we go. I'm scared to, like, scroll down on Twitter. They could make an ad out of this. I think that would probably be a bad PR move. Ever since there's like can withstand thousands of atmospheres, yeah. Hey dude, only $30, bro. The durability. Were you streaming on January 6th? I actually don't know. We could check. It wouldn't be hard to go find it. One Piece isn't a treasure, it's the friend remakes. No, the One Piece treasure is the controller. The replies on Logitech's latest tweet, what is it? It was 2022, right? Not this year? Yeah. They'll have waterproof jokes and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, Danganronpa. Where was Cuba on January 6th? Probably sitting on my ass playing video games. Let's see. Do I have an alibi? Oh! Close. January 7th. January 1st and then January 7th. Wait. Much like Ace Attorney. Hang on, let me see. Does that could that have meant I was streaming Thursday night and then the stream ended Friday morning? Oh, damn. Why did my Super Monkey Ball stream get so many dislikes? Damn, bruh. Rough crowd. Cubai rushing back to his home state and doing the stream to cover his tracks, yeah. The Super Monkey Ball fans are brutal. It was 2021. Was it? Let's go back further then. I think I fell asleep. I think I actually remember falling asleep during this stream. The Horizon Zero Dawn stream. I can't believe that has 11 likes. Pretty sure I fell asleep during this stream. Alright, let's go back even further. Hello. Hey! Thanks, Taku. Wait, what video randomly got 1,000 views here? Oh. Lamau. I'm back. Thanks for gifting a membership to Wandering, Taku. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support on the streams. Oh, this stream I remember doing after I got eye surgery. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why it's barely even 2 hours. I kept telling myself, like, I was going to be able to... I don't know why, but, like, I kept telling myself in the morning, I had eye surgery that day, and I just, like, rolled with it. I was like, I'm going to have eye surgery, and then I'm just going to get home and stream. It's going to be totally fine. And then I had to, the brightness of my computer screen was, like, killing my eyes, so I had to put my glasses on. I don't know why I just didn't stream. I think it was because Psychonauts came out that day. In the spirit of Psychonauts, I am also high as fuck on painkillers during the stream, by the way. Just a heads up. If you want to check it out. Why is my internet, like, not loading? What's happening here? Hello? Yeah, I am just absolutely baked. This is also when I first started growing my mustache, too, so it wasn't really coming in. It's the FBI. No, it was a prescription. I had a legal, prescription for, my, painkillers. Nice shades. Yeah, I had to put the shades on because the brightness was just like it was hurting my eye because it was super sensitive after the surgery. Oh, you're talking about the FBI because of my glasses, yeah. Those are some primo Ray-Bans, baby. Oh, the FBI found out where I was on January 6th. Hang on, we still gotta go back and look, but for whatever reason, I just, like, had that memory. Damn, bro. Apparently I did good this stream. 16 likes, baby. That's a banger stream, bro. Remind me what surgery you had? I had this, like, lump that grew on my eye, and my doctors were concerned, of what it was. So they just wanted me to cut it off. And it hurt really bad. So I had to... So to get the surgery... This is trigger warning for people that are squeamish, I guess. So to get the surgery, right, they had to numb my eye because they were cutting off a chunk of my eyelid. And what they had to do was to numb my eye. They like gave me several shots in my eye. It hurts so bad. Before they did that. Oh my god. And yeah, for whatever reason, I just kept thinking all morning, like, you know, Psychonauts 2's coming out today. I'm gonna knock out this eye surgery, and I'm just gonna go home and stream, bro. Because I had the day off work, so I was excited to go home and stream. So they inject me with all this numbing stuff. They give me a painkiller before the operation, so they're like, yeah, dude, you're gonna want this. So that way, once the surgery starts, not only will it be numbed, but you won't feel anything. So yeah, this was incredibly painful. Basically, and I remember specifically too, the doctor complimented how brave and tough I was because when he was doing the eye shots, he was like, normally people freak out about these. And I have like the death grip on the like arms of the chair, and he's like, dude, you're like pretty fucking tough. I'm like, no, I'm actually just terrified that if I move even the slightest bit while you're giving me an injection in the eye, it'll just rip everything. So I'm not tough. I am just terrified. But yeah, he like compliments me all this stuff. But anyway, yeah, I had the surgery. I get home. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. Not a good idea. Should have just went home and went to bed. Do member months stack if you don't join? Yeah, they're attached to your account. So even if it's not a continuous streak, you'll still get like the later badges the more you have a membership. But yeah, anyway. Let me see. I think by the end here, you can kind of tell here I'm like just starting to lose it.
Heard of an agent John Smith?
I'm like tweaking. Hang on. Do you see that?
I've never heard of an agent John Smith.
But yeah, all legally prescribed painkillers, by the way. But yeah, I'm like, what's happening, bro? Anyway, hang on. Back to my July 7th streams. Oh, here are the Great Ace Attorney streams. I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure I actually fell asleep during one of these. This was the stream I'm pretty sure I fell asleep during. Because like I said, around this time, I was working like 70 hours a week in trying to stream. Let's see if we can just randomly click on one moment of this stream where I am asleep. Back before. I had surgery where they did create some scars on my retina because of the retinal detachment. Oh, gross. Today's Sonic Frontiers update fixes the game. Oh, nice. Is it playable now? You can see where I'm almost falling asleep though, because my eyes are like constantly almost closed. There it is. I'm like breathing. I'm like starting to fall asleep. It's not because this game was bad or anything. I was just working too much, but I wanted to keep streaming. Anyway, we're still looking for the January 6th stream. It's May. All my Zero Escape stuff. Come on, YouTube. Be my alibi for felony crimes. Oh, no! I missed it by a day! January 5th, but then I streamed again on January 8th. So, it's just not likely. You know, it didn't happen. Because then, if I streamed on January 5th, and I streamed for 3 hours, I started 6 p.m., it's 9 p.m., I would have made it across the country in time. You know? There's no way I could have made it in time. It wouldn't, I couldn't have. And I had to get back in time. You know, you know, it wouldn't have happened. Start up the January 8th stream. What would be on there? That would be my alibi. Yeah, see, look, I'm fine. Alibi certified. There's no marks of violence on me. I'm bruise free. Nothing. Crystal clear. Let the record show, Your Honor. I could not have made it back in time from the night of January 5th, back to my place by the 8th, in time to be in attendance. It's not possible, Your Honor. He used fast travel. This was back when I was getting mad views. Unless it was any other type of game. You just had gel? Yeah, that's lucky, dude. Classic Cubi Rewind stream. Happens every time. Why is my Star Wars stream partially blocked? It can't be seen in Russia. Well, I don't think I care. Can Russians even use YouTube still? Okay, that's fine. The Cubi rewind is over. I proved my innocence to the court of chat. And now we're back. It is so hot. My apartment. Your boy is sweating. I want to see if there was. Right, I'm gonna get started again in just a second. I wanted to see if we could if there was any other trending info on the controller. So far, it's just the it's just the one. I believe it though. I'm pretty confident that that controller's did make it. I'm too busy playing Sonic Origins and Frontiers. Did Sonic Origins get an update or something? Oh, every Sonic game just got an update today. Twitter is always a really funny site to me because I never like favorite anything or really like I don't really engage with anything on Twitter. I'll like view the timeline and everything, but because I never really engage anything, the algorithm doesn't know what the fuck to do with my feed, so it sometimes just starts showing me like random stuff, which is really funny. Okay. Now we may continue. Sarika has stuck her hand in the wall. I don't know how we got off of that. Oh yeah, it's because of the controller. What a weird tangent. But we did it though. Alright. Ahem. I can't feel anything pressing up against the palm of my hand. I don't remember what tone I was using for this. Whatever, who cares? Fixed some bugs and added a character that was never playable. Oh, was Amy added to Sonic Origins? We were almost about to start again, Lamau. I think I remember seeing something about that. I also read that some guy is claiming that Sega stole his Amy model. Wow. The reviews are now mixed on Sonic Origins. As of today. Oh, it's because they released a plus version of the game. That is not granted to people who already purchased the first one. Classic Sega move. Okay.
そこか。
So that's why we couldn't find it.
何？
What is this? My mind is shocked and confused. But my body remembers this feeling. I push forward and deeper into the wall. The next thing I know, I'm inside the wall up to my shoulder without any resistance. I don't know. I wouldn't walk into the, like, transparent wall or, like, the non-physical wall. I wouldn't risk it. But if you get fucking, like, no-clipped in there, bruh. I'm not doing that. This looks like something out of a cartoon. Suddenly, I come to my senses and leap back. I fell backward onto my butt. When I look up, the wall is still in front of me. It's hard to believe that my hand just went through it. Fucking platform 9 3/4 over here. She's just casually like, yeah, I'm gonna walk into that. A wild move. Well, what's going on? It was my own memories that brought me here, but I'm still stunned.
思った通りだ。
Just like I thought.
もうそうシンプルに
That's like
使って
Mio's
隠してあっ
like
たな。
iconic line.
どうりで
Anytime
見つから
something
ないわけ
crazy
だ。
happens, she's always the character that's like off in the corner like, oh yes, that was just according to my calculations. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. He used a delusion synchro to hide it. No wonder I couldn't find it. Mia's just so smart. She's definitely that character that's super smart. Or pretends that she was always right. That's the vibe I get. Mio goes up, puts her hand against the wall. It disappears just like mine.
実際に見せられると
It's like magic when
まるで
you see it
魔
up
法だな。
close. I can't believe it.
信じられない。
実際には
It's just
た
an
だの錯
illusion,
覚だが
really.
な。
そうですね。
That's right.
中は見えますか？
Can you see inside? This delusion would have been broken by a single blind person. Or, yeah, I mean, they're all old in the school, right? None of them can fucking see.
俺が確かめよ
Yeah, I'll take a look. No, Shinjo! What happened to, what if your head phases in? The detective pokes his head in. It disappears into the wall without any resistance.
う。暗くてよく見えな
It's
い
too
が
dark to see clearly.
多分階
But I
段
think
だ。
there's some stairs going
地
down.
下へ続いてる。
新聞部の
So it was right under the newspaper club this whole time.
バカにされているよ
It's
うだ
like
な。
he's mocking
まった
us.
く。
So what's their plan here? To like just go up against a dangerous giglomaniac with no way to really oppose him? The detective then takes something out of his pocket. It's a small flashlight. You're gonna go ask him nicely to please stop.
5分経って俺が戻
If I
らない
don't
よう
come
に
back
逃
after
げろ。
5 minutes, run. Oh, Shinjo had a chance to have the best line in the game. It could have been so funny. Have any of you guys seen Ace Ventura? Oh man. Shinjo could have had it. The best moment in the game. you guys are all super young, so you probably haven't seen Ace Ventura. It's an old Jim Carrey movie. But as you can imagine, it was during peak, like, Jim Carrey being absolutely unhinged in movies and just really funny. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. But he gets all dramatic, and only elderly people like cue by. Anyway, this is early in his career. He's super unhinged. But yeah, he's like, hey, someone remembers Ace Ventura. But yeah, he gets super dramatic and everything. And he's like, if I'm not back in 5 minutes. And then he like whips off his sunglasses to be dramatic. Just wait longer. I love Jim Carrey. Anyway, Shinjo misses his moment for comedy gold. He tosses something at Mio, who grabs it. It looks like a car key.
宮代君の姿だけは
Just
誰
don't
も
let
見せる
anyone
な
see Taku.
あと
And remember,
ア
the
クセルの右
accelerator's
だか
on the
らな
right.
待て、
Wait.
ん
Yeah.
銃をすぐ使えるように
Make sure you get your gun ready.
威
Forget the
嚇射
warning
撃なんて
shots.
するな。
If you see him,
見つけたら
shoot him immediately.
構わず撃て。
Mio has lived in America for a while. Let's go. That's how you know she's studied in America. Yeah, just fucking shoot that guy. Proper police work involves immediately firing upon your target.
おいおいここはあんたの国じゃない
Cool
んだ
your
からな
jets. Japan isn't like where you come from, you know. But the detective takes out his gun and puts it in his other hand anyway. Kind of wished Mia would have asked another question about driving rather than this. Why? That's her most base moment of the entire game. Shoot first, ask questions later, Shinjo. It's the first time I've ever seen a gun. I feel a shiver run down my back. Lamau. Imagine not being American and being afraid of guns. A shiver just from seeing the gun. Neo solving the plot by shooting Serica. I'm forced to realize once more that this isn't a game. Does she know?
気をつけて。
Be careful.
あ
Yeah. The detective puts his hand against the wall without any hesitation. And then he heads inside.
宮代、
Taku,
そっちを見
you
張っ
watch
てよ
that。side.
はい。
Right. The two of them ignore my shock as they stand back to back and watch their surroundings. They don't seem surprised by this at all. In fact, this almost seems like a normal, everyday occurrence for them. I force myself to calm down. Stand up and wipe the mud off my clothes. Wait, how'd she get mud on her clothes? I know she fell over, but like, what? She just fell in a puddle? Like, what happened? So weird. I have goosebumps.
説明してく
Could
ださい。
someone explain what just happened?
何ですか？
What is this? Ugh. Neither of them look at me. They just continue to keep watch.
皆さんは
What are
何
you
をし
trying
よ
to
うとして
do?
るんですか？
カオスチャイルド症候
We
群
need
の
the
治
data
療
in
のヒント
Wakui's
を得る
lab
た
to
め
get a clue for how to cure Chaos
和解
Child
の研
syndrome.
究室にあるデータ
I
が
thought I
必要
told you
だ
that.
そう言っただろ
I know that. You told me 2 days ago.
そうじゃなくて、
I meant
その
I can't find the words. Too much just happened. I don't know what to even ask. With nothing else to do, decided to just stand guard as well. None of them have weapons, though. What does them standing guard do? Like, what's their game plan? None of them can fight. They're gonna completely noid out. Yeah, I guess. I thought we were about to get legendary Shinjo POV. Too bad. Their plan is to yell, Shinjo! That'll just get him caught. I hate this. Just sitting here and letting time pass feels awful. I thought it'd definitely been 5 minutes by now, but it's been less than 1. As I keep looking at the time.
無事か
You're safe? Yeah.
あ
Yeah, I got it.
わかった
Mio hangs up and turns towards me.
クリアだついてこい
It's clear. Let's go. Then as soon as the words are out of her mouth, she vanishes into the wall. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know what's going on. I'm terrified.
君はここまででいい。急いで学
This
園の
is as
外
far
へ
as
出よ
you have to go. Hurry and leave the school grounds. Taku turns his back to me.
う。ののたちは僕が絶対に回
I'll
復さ
find
せ
a
る。
cure for Nono and the
案内
others.
ありがとう。
I promise. Thanks for bringing us here.
あの
Wait,
それじゃあ、
this is it.
さよなら。
Goodbye. Taku smiles and disappears behind the wall. I just realized, why is his hand all posed like... After hearing his words, my chest starts to hurt. Almost like someone's squeezing it.
あれ
Huh?
どうしたんだろう
What's happening to me?
私
Lag? Lag? Is there lag or is it just you? No, I was just kidding. Well, it's good for you guys. Okay. I can't run away. I just continue to stand in front of the wall, feeling like I've lost something important. I know this feeling from somewhere, but I don't know where. I've definitely forgotten something important. What is this feeling? Yeah. Damn it! I slap my hands against my cheeks as hard as I can. The old me would have gone through this wall. I know that for sure. So there's nothing to be afraid of. It's much more important that I remember. Yeek! I put my hands up against the wall one more time to make sure nothing's there, and then I plunge inside. I go down the long, narrow staircase, holding my hand against the wall. It's dim, but not completely dark. Not true, I don't see anything. There's a tiny bit of light leaking out from below. Each time I take a step, the memories become clearer. There's no mistaking it. I've been here before. It isn't deja vu.
前の私って一体何だったの
Wait, how isn't it deja vu? Just who was the old me? I used to be a student here, even though I didn't have Chaos Child Syndrome. Maybe I was a scientist like Mia? And that's why I was talking to that Waku man down here? That doesn't seem right. There's no way a normal girl like me could be a scientist. A weird smile appears on my face as I start thinking about different ideas. Each time the lid almost comes off of my memories, I start feeling terrible. Then I smile in response to take my mind off of it. You know, as you do, casually smile once you're feeling terrible. That's usually what I do. Don't go down there. You can't go down there. I can feel someone whispering that deep inside my heart. But my legs refuse to stop. What if the old me was a totally different person? What if learning more about her changes me? Even if it does, I still want to know about the real me. And then, I finally reach the bottom of the stairs. It's a gamer room! Row after row of TV monitors fill the space. I know this sight. I've seen it in the visions. Are the visions of this room? Kazuki was the true villain, yeah. Sarika was secretly always a gamer? I knew we shouldn't have trusted her. Yeah. Taku looks angry at me for not listening to his warning. But he doesn't say anything.
どうだ
Well,
黙ってろ。
shut up. You're
気が散る。
distracting me. Mio sits down in front of the computer and begins typing at incredible speed. She seems to be doing a detailed check of the data.
よし。いける。
Okay.
データが
It
揃って
should
る
be
ぞ。
possible. We've got the data we need. I was gonna say, shouldn't she just do the thing that they do in movies and plug a USB drive into the keyboard and download all of the main data from the computer? It's easy. I've seen movies before.
本当ですか
Really? Mio actually smiles for once. I like that Taku's like handing out. He's got his hand out. Give me the USB. No, because then the main villain will walk in once it's at 99%. Oh shit, yeah, that's true. Just what do you all think you're doing in my lab?
急いで始めるぞ。
Let's hurry and get started.
はい
Right.
新庄さんは表で監視を
Shinjo,
頼
you
む。
go upstairs and watch.
何かあった
If
ら
something happens,
す
let
ぐ
me
に
know
知らせてくれ
immediately.。
あ
Right.
データのバックア
Make
ッ
sure
プを
you
取
get
っ
a
てお
backup
けよ
of the data.
誰に言ってる？
Who do you think you're talking to? Shinjo smiles and runs up the stairs.
宮代、
Taku, get
中へ入
inside.
れ。
Once you sit
装
down in
置
the
に座ったら
device,
すぐ
do
に
the
注射を
injections immediately. Is this a new song? Right. Injections?
注射の仕方は
You
も
know
う
how to
大丈夫。
handle the injections now, right?
はいさすがに
Yeah. You got
病
mad
院
at me
も
enough
何度も
times at
来
the
られました
hospital.
から
何度教えて
Can you
も
blame me?
お前が覚えないか
No
ら。
matter how many times I taught you, you never learned. Injections? Is he gonna turn into the Hulk? I am not going to make a controversial joke here. It's not happening. Why doesn't Shinjo give Mio a gun? True, she is the American here. It's a new song? I knew it all along. Taku runs into the next room, looking a little excited. He runs? Isn't he like 3 pounds now? Did you find something? Mia starts typing again. Yeah,
予測してい
it's
た
what we thought would be here.
装置と
The device
必
and
要
the
なデ
data
ータ
we
があっ
need.
たんだ。これで
We may be able to use this to cure the Chaos Child Syndrome. The Deus Ex Machina machine. Her voice sounds ever so slightly cheerful. I've never seen her so happy.
それじゃあクルスさんたちも
Can you cure Can you cure Kurisu and the others?
おそら
Haven't
く
you seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Old people can move when they feel like it. That's true, but only if they're motivated by chocolate. Nothing else. Most likely. I can't help but sigh in relief.
どうやって治療するんです
How
か
are you gonna cure them?
必要な
What's
デー
that
タっ
data
て
you're talking about?
画像だ。
An image. Huh?
画像って
An image?
写真とか絵
You
と
mean
か
like a picture or
そう
something?
いう画像ですか
Yes. A holy JPEG. Truly the most powerful invention of all time. You can cure the disease with a picture? That doesn't make any sense. Clearly, Serica doesn't know just what a JPEG can do. Have you seen how many JPEGs get posted to my Discord server? Anyone in there is blessed, bro. Which is why you should click the link in the description below to join my Discord server. And bless yourself with some of JPEGs on my server. Fun fact, I've actually not seen... I don't think I've seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Or maybe I have, but I was too young, and I don't really remember it now. I remember clips of it, but I don't know if I actually watched the movie or if I just saw meme clips of it. Subliminal messages. All of my subliminal messages for people to join my Discord channel. Cough, link in the description below. But from the way Mio is acting, it must be possible.
そもそも顔
What's
し
the
ちゃい
cause
症
of
候
Chaos
群
Child
って
Syndrome
原
anyway?
因は何なんですか
It's so funny to me that
どう
the
して症
syndrome
候
is
群
named
の
after
人
the
の中で
game.
クルスさんたちだけが昏睡状態
Why
にな
aren't
っているんで
diseases
すか
called cool shit like Chaos Child Syndrome? It's always a bunch of dumb science nonsense. Honestly. Something itis or something. You got the flu? Stuffy nose? Does your head feel foggy? No, you got the chaos head, bro. You got that chaos head. The chaos head's been going around. Why are Kurisu and the others the only ones in the coma? That's something I've been wondering for a while. Because they're the main characters, Serica. Come on, keep up. The town is filled with Chaos Child Syndrome patients wandering around. Wandering reference? The newest member of the Pancake Pals as of this stream, thanks to Taku. Pancake Pals reference? Full circle? Wild. Become a member today and be able to use cool emojis, just like what Wandering just posted in the chat. Fantastic timing on that, by the way. Because I was going to do it, but then you did. Thank you. Made that plug seamless, baby. Link in the chat if you are unable to become a member via your mobile device. I posted a link in the chat for you. Or not in the chat, in the description of the video. I've learned the cube high plug cycle. Thank you, thank you. Mio stops typing and hesitates for a moment. She realizes she doesn't need to type. She only needs to click the emoji button to be able to use all of the emojis. And you get frame perfects now. You really did, though. Absolutely frame perfect. Even in real time with my actual quote, not even with stream lag, you had it out there at the right time. That was pretty impressive. AK gave us like the last 3 emojis on that lineup, though. He's been a member for a while. We have all kinds of members here. I think actually all the members are here. No, that's not true. Joe is doing something, being busy, being Joe. He's usually a weekend stream guy anyway, though. Joe is probably playing Mutt. I hope he's like the ambassador or something for that game. Mio looks at me and whispers to herself, I guess it's fine. I like that we've established at the end of the game that Mio just kind of speaks the plot aloud to herself sometimes. You've seen patients besides Kurisu and the others, right? I nod. I've just seen some at Scramble Crossing. I've seen a whole class of them here at Akiko. What do they feel like to you? What do you mean? They were probably actually middle school age. Why would they be middle school age? What? They're in a high school. Oh my god, Alpha. It seemed like they had no idea anything was wrong. The ones in the class looked straight at me. I like this girl with the glasses. She's behind the chat thing, so I gotta take it down for a second. With the kids, true. I couldn't even tell she was young for a second. She's your type? I'm not really a glasses guy. Also, why is this guy not wearing his watch? I guess he's going senile. I just realized that. His watch is just randomly on his desk. So he's just going senile. He's just kind of losing it. Yeah. He's watching. It was like they were having a dream that showed them just what they wanted to see. Not a glasses person, I'm surprised. Wait, why are you surprised? Is being into glasses like a vibe? You seem like one? What is that? What is that the vibe I give off? What's the vibe? Being into glasses is indeed a thing. Well, I know people are like into glasses, but I didn't know that was like a vibe I gave off. Hana's your fave. I think Arimura is the cute one, though. Huh. You got right to the heart of it. You also put Yua out as your fave? Yeah, that's funny. Is that what you think? You have a likes nearsighted girls vibe. Whoa, what is that vibe? I need to know. What is that energy? Is it because I'm nearsighted? Shut up and eat your pasta. I had pizza today. Maybe I should make some pasta after stream, I guess. In honor of Yua having the most boring fucking route of any visual novel I've ever experienced. Bruh. Nearsighted plus nearsighted equal normal sight. Think it's an ugly joke, like they have to be close to you to see your face? Oh, that's pretty funny, actually, then, if that's what he means. Container time? Yeah, just what I want to be in, a container with someone who doesn't shower. Girls with glasses are pretty hot. I mean, I don't mind, glasses. That's just not my preference. Like, I wouldn't see a girl with glasses and be like, Jesus. Get the hell away from me. But I just prefer the no glasses look. But, I mean, that's like why I'm in chronic denial of having to wear my glasses, because I think I look better without them. I always keep them nearby, just in case. I need someone to Photoshop a red glass onto a Remy pic. A red glass. I mean, I can do it. I'm decent enough at Photoshop. What exactly do you want me to do? Just post the pictures you need, or you want me to put together, Nick, so I can do it. I'm just deeply attracted to the glasses themselves. I mean, I like my glasses well enough, I guess, but I prefer not to wear them. Mio glasses? Am I actually blind? Where is Mio wearing glasses? In the manga? Manga is not real. I was joking. What, about liking my glasses? Mio also has way bigger honkers than the manga for some reason. I think we all know the reason. You ever realize Cubai didn't make a meme for the last stream? No, I realize it. I was hoping people would help me cook in the Discord. Mio and Kurisu pizza? What is that? If I Google that, what happens? Mio Kurisu pizza. It just shows a bunch of pizza. The I am a surgeon meme, but with Taku saying he's a right-sider. Yeah, I kind of forgot. And we didn't really establish how we were going to Photoshop that, because I couldn't really, like, change their whole face. We did poorly Photoshop the hair onto the meme. It's all outlined in the GIF I sent. Doesn't seem like a GIF. I don't know how. I don't know if I remember my Taku voice. I'm now looking at pictures of pizza. Pretty much any like Mio Kurisu search just kind of goes back to like Steins Gate manga entries. I can't really find anything else. Now I want more pizza. The fan translation only just got finished this year. Big oof. There's probably no images. Yeah, I couldn't really find anything. The Russian Civil War is beginning? In the manga or like IRL? Are real-time news events happening again as the stream continues? That's wild. This is a historic stream. Where were you guys when the Russian Civil War started? Watching the finale of Chaos Child. This guy's just gonna accidentally disappear, isn't he? Russia's increasing their dolphins? What does that mean? No, he'll slip out a window. Yeah, that's true. He might shoot himself in the back of the head twice. So yeah, Russia's investigating some guy. And he said that he declares war against Russia's military. Dude, that's wild. All this started was because Russia couldn't take over a country that's, like, not even half their size. All that grandstanding for years of everyone being absolutely terrified of Russia. And then they couldn't even take Ukraine. Wild. Russia's investigating Dr. Nakabachi, yeah. Getting on him. Well, the Dolphins are to help defend Crimea. Thinking about what I should have for breakfast? War. Next war. Yeah, that's wild. So we're here at the finale of Chaos Child in the middle of the Russian Civil War. Let's try to predict what game do you guys think I'll be streaming when World War III starts. What do you guys think? Chaos World. Yeah, could it be Chaos World? Or maybe will we only make it to Anonymous Code? Anonymous or Chaos had New Game Plus. My favorite New Game Plus is visual novels. Battle bait. What the fuck is battle bait? There's a battle bit on Steam. It just looks like a Roblox game. Looks like Battlefield in Roblox. Is that what this is? Battle Bit Do you mean Battle Bit Remastered? You keep saying Battle Bait. Is that a different game? You have made a typo in your chat, which makes your argument irrelevant. People have been saying it does Battlefield better than a lot of the recent ones. Haven't all the recent Battlefields, like, suck? I'm not a big, I'm not a big realistic shooter guy. I've always been more into the, sci-fi type shooter. I don't like the low time to kill that's in realistic shooter games. I always feel like it takes more skill to have a longer time to kill. I just keep typing bait. Yeah, more like baiting me into not understanding what you're talking about. You have made a one-letter typo, and therefore it was impossible for me to understand what you were saying. You buy an Apex fan? Of all the Battle Royales, yeah, I played a lot of Apex Legends. I played quite a bit of Apex in comparison to, like, any of the others. Like, I never played, like, the Call of Duty Battle Royale, or really, I never really played Fortnite, but yeah, I played a lot of Apex. For whatever reason, I wasn't ever particularly good at Apex, though. Even though I am normally pretty good at shooters. I just could never really... It never really clicked to me. Like, I had my moments. I could, like, get a win a day or something, but it was never that great. I don't know why. Even though I could hit, like, really high ranks in, like, Overwatch and in Halo. I could reach, like, the top rank in Halo multiplayer and stuff like that. But Apex, man, I just was never... I could never, like, consistently perform. I don't know why. I spent too much time on the game. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Apex. I don't play it as much anymore. I kind of stopped around the release of, I think Fuse is the right... Now, who came first, Fuse or Mad Maggie? I stopped playing around when they came out, I think. No, there's that Shield dude. I played Newcastle, right? Yeah, I played until, like, a little after Newcastle, I think. Something around there. Used to be a big-time League of Legends gamer. I was Diamond 5 or something. Oh, nice. I played a lot of, here. I still play a lot of Heroes of the Storm. For my MOBA. I used to play a lot of StarCraft. I was, pretty high level of StarCraft as well. I was Diamond League in StarCraft. Old-fashioned guys use Mirage. Lamau. Should I try the free sample I got of Guacamole Gamer? No. Oh my god, Gotham Knights is still $60. Who's buying this? How is it possible that this is still $60? My friend has over 4 million damage on Mirage. That's wild. I was a big Wraith guy because I was tryhard until Valkyrie came out. Then I was a Valkyrie. Occasionally I play Loba when horny, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know how much damage I have on any character. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I played Apex, so I really don't remember my damage counts. For some reason, I started having loading problems after a while. I don't think a lot of the updates were very well optimized, so probably after more content started getting added to the game, your computer couldn't keep up anymore. That would be my guess, Liz. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. We're explaining Chaos Child Syndrome. And Sarek says that it's like they're all having a dream. So Mio says, "Huh, you got right to the heart of it." A seamless transition back into gameplay. Mio smiles, like a teacher whose student just got a good grade, and goes back to typing on the keyboard. She seems to have found the data she's looking for, because she nods in satisfaction. She would never have smiled for Taku, so she must be in a good mood because of this data. Are you aware of Wittgenstein's opposition to Kant's left-hand, right-hand thought experiment? Judging from the names, they must be important scientists. I doubt any high school girls actually heard of them. Damn, that's sexist, Serica. Probably loads of high school girls who have heard of them. Serica ageist and sexist. Another reason new Serica sucks, bro. Goddamn. Give it a couple lines and she's gonna start telling you her thoughts on race. Someone fucking take the mic away from Serica before we gotta cancel her. I mean, we already have to, but like before we really gotta cancel her. Good lord. Take 2 matches. If you reverse the top and bottom, spin them, and put them on top of each other, they're still the same thing. But a one-dimensional being wouldn't be able to tell. What? I also like that subtle, like, kind of being able to span across the whole room. It would have been nice if it just kept, like, repeating. Take 2 matches. If you reverse the top and bottom, spin them, and put them on top of each other, they're still the same thing. But a one-dimensional being wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, let's look up this thought experiment. Wittgenstein. Why is Serica the MC? Because she is anime girl. I can't find any, like, non-lecture format of his philosophical statements here. I'm not reading a whole lecture on stream. Okay, maybe Mio can explain it. A one-dimensional being can't tell the difference between these 2 matches. Now take 2 right triangles back to back.
つまみ上げて
pile
重ね
them
れ
on
ば
top of each
同
other.
一のものだが
They're also still the same
二
thing.
次元人はそれに気
But
づ
a
かない
two-dimensional being wouldn't be able to tell. What?
いずれも
In both
その次元
cases,
の人間に
a
認
person
識で
from
きない
those
から
dimensions can't recognize what
自分
happened.
たちの世界に
They're incapable of
回転やつまみ
understanding
上
that
げ
the
るとい
actions
った
and
行為や
concepts
概
that
念が
rotate and pile
存
up
在す
even
ること自
exist.
体知覚できないからだ
Apparently, I'm incapable as well. What would necessarily be a one-dimensional being? Because isn't two-dimensional would be a flat being, and three-dimensional is like a fully like fleshed out being. What's a one-dimensional being? I guess I'm thinking in terms of 2D and 3D. Let's Google one-dimensional being. Just a line? Yeah, that's what it seems here, is a one-dimensional thing is just a line. It's not really a being then, I guess. Okay, sure.
はあ
Huh. I don't get what she's saying.
違う次元にいる者
Each
た
of
ちは
these... I like that she says huh, though. I was always the type of guy that would just keep asking. I would never be like, if someone tried to explain something to me, I wouldn't be like, huh, yeah, okay. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking
できな
about?
い世界にいるお前が言った通り都合のいい夢の中つまり
Each of these creatures, in a different dimension, has its own world that only it can understand. They're in what you described as a dream, except here it's a delusion.
研究者の間では
Scientists call this
妄想
phenomenon
シンクロと
a
呼ばれている
delusion
現象で
synchro.
な
Remember what Taku
宮代
said?
も言っていただろう
Chaos Child Syndrome patients have delusions that
Also,
alter their sight, hearing,
Shikaku ya
and even their
Choku.
sense of touch.
触覚さえも作り上げている
So they're all kind of Giblomaniacs?
つ
So
ま
in
り
other words, the students at this
この学園の
academy are all
生徒た
having
ち
the
は
exact
全
same
員で同じよう
ultra-realistic
な
dream.
すっごいリアルな幻覚を見てるってことですか
Is that possible? Mio seems to sense my disbelief, but her expression is completely serious.
正確には
More percent, why do we not see Mio
全員が
talking
妄
here?
想を
Why are we
共有
just
している
staring at the wall while Mio's explaining this to
だ
us?
から妄想シンクロと
I
呼ばれ
synchro
る
summoned Stardust Dragon. More precisely, their brainwaves are causing all of them to share the same delusion. That's why we call it a delusion synchro. I wish to have another caffeinated beverage. I'm probably gonna need it to be able to understand this lecture Mio's giving here anyway, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Chair explained in football terms. Zero dimension's a point, one dimension's a line, two's flat, three is depth, four is time. Do you get it now? I mean, I guess. But I don't know what would classify as a one-dimensional being. Like Mr. Game & Watch? I thought that would be 2D. Game & Watch is 2D. 1D would just be a line, no features or anything. Math is hard, bro. But sure, I guess I get what you're saying. There's not really a one-dimensional being, there's just like a line. Okay. That's how the entrance to this basement was sealed. We were forced to share the same delusion that there was a wall there. We can neither find it nor come inside. How were they forced to share that delusion exactly? Mio's given an example of a perspective thing. It's easier with visuals. Yeah, it would be nice if there was visuals. It's kind of weird that there's not. This feels like the first time that the game has done, or any of the side adventure games. Like, normally this explanation part is always my favorite part of every, like, visual novel or mystery game. When they give you, like, the info dump scene. Like, that's always my favorite part. But I feel like normally there's visuals accompanying it. This is the first time there's not, right? Because in Steins Gate, you got either Kurisu's whiteboard, or in Steins Gate 0, you got Mio's, like, whiteboard demonstration. Even in Chaos Head, I felt like there was a visual thing. Chaos Head Noah didn't have a visual either, I think? I thought it did. Mio and Zero. Maho, excuse me. Close enough. They're both scientist girls with that's name starts with M and ends in O. It did, the I thing. Yeah. Where's my visual part of the info dump? That's normally like my favorite part. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, because in we did the eye experiment in Chaos Head when we were learning about it, remember? We had to like cover the eye up and the dots and stuff. I'm just looking at the inside of an oven. I'm literally getting cooked right now. Part of the reason delusions and real booting take so long to understand is because they never give imagery. Yeah, I didn't feel like Chaos Head Noah gave a lot of visual description or visual demonstrations, but I do remember a couple. But yeah, I don't think there's been any in Chaos Child. This is a massive info dump, but it doesn't really affect the true ending experience. Yeah, I know, but I'm just critiquing it because the info dump's my favorite. My favorite part of mystery games is the info dump. And I like when there's pretty visuals to accompany it, so I can understand. Okay, guys, I'm a visual learner, not an auditorial learner, okay? Anyway, that's how the entrance to this basement was sealed. We were forced to share the delusion in that there was a wall there, so we could neither find it or come inside. Robotic notes will be nice. Lamau.
お前によって
XD.
実際にそれは壁ではないことが示さ
But
れて
you
しま
showed
った
us that there was no wall,
私
the
たちの
delusion
間
was
にあった
broken
妄
for
想の
us,
共有は破ら
and
れ
the wall ceased to fulfill its function.
壁は用をなさなくなった。
なるほど。
Huh? I still don't understand, but I decide to pretend I do. Me half the time while streaming.
そして
In the same way, someone appeared who was capable of escaping from the delusion shared by all the Chaos Child Syndrome
妄想
patients
シンクロ
and destroyed it.
それを壊せる奴が現れたんだ。
Is this Mia without her lab coat?
それが
That person was Taku?
あ
Correct.
あ、あいつが
He
症候
recovered
群
from
から
the
引き返
syndrome,
し
but
た
in
ことで
doing so, the cycle of
この
delusions that
渋
was
谷
shared
全
by
体で共
all
有
of
されていた
Shibuya
妄想の輪
collapsed.
が崩れた。
Shared by all of Shibuya, but I thought everyone else that wasn't a Chaos Child patient saw them as old people. The cycle of delusions that was shared by all of Shibuya. But I thought everyone saw them as old, even without Taku. Right? Correct, that's just weird phrasing. Okay. She just means the CC patients. Okay, yeah, so shouldn't this be that was shared by all the patients collapsed? But that doesn't even look true either, because I thought they all still seemed like they couldn't tell, right? Because weren't they all still just acting like everything was normal? Like when she went into the class? I guess keep reading? Okay. Yeah, this seems like a bad explanation.
症候群者の
Some
中
of the
から
patients cease to be able to
他の症
synchronize
候
their
群者の妄
delusions
想
with
と
the others.
シンクロしない奴が出てしまったんだからな。 さっきの例
To
で例え
continue
る
the
なら
example, imagine the whole school is minds, pretending to be trapped
壁
in
に
an
ぶつか
invisible
るパント
box.
マイムをしているというのに
Taku walked right through the
宮代が
invisible
その
walls of
壁
the
を平
box
気で
and
素通
shattered
り
the
し
illusion.
一気に世界をぶち
For
壊しにするよう
who,
なものだ。
though? I guess his friends? Because all these regular NPCs fucking are still trapped.
あるいは映画の世界の住人に向かって宮代が
Or maybe you can think of them all
と
as
叫
people
ぶ
in
と
a
考えて
movie,
もいい。
and Taku screamed, cut. I remember my hand going through the wall. It was like a bad dream, or a stupid prank.
クルスたちの脳は
Thanks to Taku,
宮代のお
Kurisu
か
and
げ
the
で
others were released
妄
from their
想の共有
delusions,
から解放さ
but
れ
they weren't able to handle the differences
現
between
実との
delusion
ギャッ
and
プに耐え
reality
きれず
and fell into
昏
comas.
睡状態に陥った。
So the cause of their coma is just them all being shocked that they're old?
実際昏
In
睡状態
fact,
に
everyone
陥
in
っ
a
たのは
coma was someone who was
いずれも
close to
宮代
Taku.
と距離が近かった連中だった。
Oof. Ito confirmed is not close to Taku. Tragic. How could Taku do this to my bro? Shinjo, also confirmed, is not close to Taku. Bruh. Doing my boys dirty. I remember the people in the hospital. There was Kurisu, Arimura, Kazuki, and Uki, right?
もちろん
Of course, the coma
昏睡
itself
自
is
体は危険で
dangerous,
楽観視でき
but
ない
it's
が
evidence that their brain is
それは
trapped
症
between
候群か
reality
ら
and
脱却す
delusion
るために
and fighting to
あいつら
escape
の
the
脳が
syndrome. It's a
妄
necessary
想と現
process.
実との間で戦っている証拠だむしろ必要な過程と言える
So was Taku in a coma for a bit as well? How long has this been after Common Route end? What was the time skip? Three months? Was that stated somewhere? Or do you guys just know? Like from outside lore? It's stated. Oh, okay. So was Taku in like a coma for like 3 months or something? And Taku broke free by wishing Serika was normal? Did we get clarification on how Taku escaped the syndrome? Him making Serika normal made him normal? Okay.
だから
So we want to strip that same delusion from the others as well.
そうと知らずに妄想シンクロに溺れている奴らからもその妄想
Mio
を奪い
grins
取る
wickedly. Wickedly? She's not grinning though. She looks very upset.
そうすれば
If we do, someday they'll come back to reality just like
現
Taku
実に
did.
帰還するだろう宮代と
Taku,
同
did
じ
you
よ
inject the meds I gave you?
宮代薬は注射したか
Yes. Uh-oh. Taku's taking the normal pills! Oh god! All the anime girls are gonna disappear! Don't take them, Taku! Mio starts talking into some kind of microphone. I can hear Taku's voice from the speaker next to it. And while Luigi's just absent for this, was there using all of his stuff? He's got no security?
脳波のデータを取り始め
I'm
る
gonna
ぞ
start recording your brainwaves, got it? She's going to record his brain on normal pills. Yes, go ahead. Huh? He sounds kind of out of it. What's he doing in the next room? I told you, Serika, he's taking the normie pills. That's why he sounds out of it. He doesn't sound like a weeb anymore. You can't recognize him. Someone stop Mio from this unjust medical treatment.
どうして
This is
症候群から
malpractice.
帰還できたんですか
How did Taku recover from the syndrome?
さあな知りたきゃ本
He's
人に
streaming
聞け
Psychonauts. I'm not sure. If you want to know, ask
そうだ
him.
なそ
I
れ
guess
が
that's
ち
the
ょうどいい
person.
話
I
題に
guess
なる
that's the perfect topic for discussion. Yeah.
宮代の横で
Can you go up
喋り
next
か
to
けて
him
いて
and
くれな
talk
い
to him?
か
I gave him a tranquilizer
データ
to
を
make
取
it
りやすく
easier
す
to
る
get
た
the
めに
data,
鎮静
but I
剤を
can't
打
have
ってい
him
る
falling asleep.
かといって眠ってもらっては困る
Hey, why'd you give him a tranquilizer? What?
新庄さんがいれば
If
頼
Shinju
む
was
ところ
here,
だ
I'd
が
ask him, but you're all I've
今
got.
はお前しかい
The
ない
drug will run out soon, so you won't have to do it for long.
まあ薬の効果はすぐに切れてくる
Mio sees my hesitation and motions for me to get going. I have no choice but to head to the next room.
悪いな
Sorry. Mio with her... So when Taku was cured of the syndrome, he gave Mio having to speak the plot disease. Because she just randomly talks to herself all the time in the true end. I heard what she muttered, but I don't answer. I can tell she wasn't talking to me. I don't recall her ever doing this in, like, common ed. She was never just talking to herself about stuff. Oh. The second I come inside, I'm convinced. She's talking to her ghost friend. Her stand. This is the room. There's no doubt about it. It's the sync room from Somnium Files. This is where I talk to Waluigi in the visions. It's a cold, white room. A hospital room? Or maybe an operating room? There's a device in the middle of the room. Like something you'd see in a science fiction movie. Oh my god, it is the sync chair! Dope! Eh? Taku's lying back on a seat in the middle of the device. Looks like it got ripped straight out of a spaceship rocket. He isn't asleep, but the drugs make him look really tired. Only 6 minutes, Taku. You guys would know what I'm talking about if you watched my Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative playthroughs. The rest of him doesn't look all that, like, old, I guess. Like, he's kind of got it in his cheekbones, but that's it. I was trying to look for his legs to see if they were, like, in rough shape. I guess he does have the old people socks and his pants are rolled up like an old man. But his shirt seems pretty fitting. Now he looks serious. What? He definitely doesn't look like an old man here. What? Are you guys big sock guys? Interesting. What?
別に
Nothing. He's like, I'm old. You're gonna need to speak up if you want me to hear you, Sonny. I tell him I've come to keep him from falling asleep. I pull up a chair and sit down.
何なのその機械
What's
それ
this
で
machine?
何するの
What's it do? Oh, he looks totally fine in this picture, though. In the previous one, he looked... You could see the, like, cheek wrinkle. But not really as much here. You can kind of see it. But he looks pretty healthy here. He's leaning back in the gamer chair. True, once you lean back in the gamer chair, you really do kind of get cured from all ailments. It's the power of chair. Yo didn't tell you?
よくわからなかった
I didn't really understand what she said. All I got was that she was going to take Taku's brainwaves and that she'd use them to do something about the Chaos Child Syndrome. Well, she can be hard to understand. She either uses wrong-siders for her own purposes or just leaves them behind.
私が情報弱者なのは
I'm only a
思い
wrong
出せ
sider
ない
because
か
I
ら
can't remember
肝
things.
心なこ
And
と
you
は
guys won't tell me
あ
what
んた
those
たち
things
が話さな
are,
いからでしょ
even though I know they're really important. Taku looks at me in surprise. You know the word wrong-sider?
バカにしないで
Of course I do. Don't make fun of me. Kisarika randomly remembers most of her old life, but not the core details. Taku did a really shitty job of, like, erasing her memories and making her a normie. Well, I did only learn it a little while. Suddenly, the machine starts giving off a low groan. I almost jump.
大丈夫。
Don't worry, that's just the sound of the brain scan starting. Taku looks up at the ring spinning around his head as he talks.
これで僕の脳波を取って、
They're using the scan to take my brainwaves, create an image with them. Why? They've zoomed in on this image so much, it's like grainy, and that's funny.
黒里さんも言ってた。
Mio said that too.
何なのそ
What
れ
does it mean? I can't have him falling asleep, so I prod him for an answer.
僕と症候群者の違いは脳波のパターンにあるらしい。
Supposedly, the difference between me and the other patients lies in our brainwave patterns.
僕の帰還できた理由。
That's the only reason why I was able to come back. Huh?
症候群者
Yeah,
だけが
like the quality difference between this image and that, like the front-facing one, is insane.
どうやら症候
I
群
don't
者
know why
は
that is.
視覚から得る情報に敏感みたいなんだ。
Like this one's super high quality, like HD, and the previous one is like a JPEG you randomly found in a Google search. I don't know why that's so different. There's a special image that makes Chaos Child Syndrome patients sick when they see it. It seems we're exceptionally sensitive to visual information. So am I. I also like visual information.
まあ
Well,
普通の人で
even
も
a normal person relies
8
on
割以上
vision
の
for
情
over
報は視
80% of
覚
the
に
info
頼っ
they
てるんだ
collect.
けどね。久野里さんや僕は
That gave
そ
Mio
こ
and
か
I
ら
the hint
ヒ
we
ントを得
needed.
た。
We believe we can create an image that, if they see it, it'll cause the other patients to generate the same brainwave patterns that I do.
そんな画像を作ればいいんじゃないかってね。
The reverse sumo sticker. It'll be like the reverse flash, but an upside down sumo sticker. Wow.
その画像を使
We
え
could
ば
use that image to alter all of their
全ての
brainwaves
症
and
候
pull
群
them back
者
to
の脳
reality.
波を僕と同じように変えられる。
His voice is getting softer.
全員が現
You need to
実
keep
に
him
帰還
talking
する
about
はずなんだ。
something. Doesn't matter what.
そんなこと
Is that
本当に
really
できる
possible?
の
What kind
ど
of
んな
image
画
is
像
it?
なの
The 12th Rorschach.
できるさ。
Yeah, it's
こ
possible.
こにはその
All
た
the
め
data
のデ
and
ータも
software we
ソ
need
フ
is
トも
right
揃
here.
ってる。
That's why we've been
だ
searching
から
so
ず
hard
っ
for
と
this
探して
place.
たんだ。
Why would the software they need be here? Is Wakui trying to get a cure as well? He doesn't seem like the type that would look for a cure for anything. Like I said, he reminds me of that Spider-Man villain who's like, I want to cure cancer. I want to make people dinosaurs.
多分
I
見
think
る
each
人によって
person will see it
何に見
differently,
えるか違う。
but it will be a symmetrical
左右
image.
対称の画像
What
だ
it
と
turns out to be, we'll have to wait and find out, I guess.
どんなものかは実際に見てのお楽しみってところ。
あんたが
If you got
その
these
特別な脳波
special
を持ってるなら
brainwaves,
な
how'd
ん
you
で
get
あ
the
ん
syndrome in
た
the
は
first
症候群
place?
者になっちゃったの
That doesn't make sense.
おかしいじゃない
最初はそんなの持ってなかった。
I didn't at first.
症候群に
I
かかっ
developed
た
them
後
only
で
after I
それを
contracted
持
the
つようにな
syndrome.
った。
それってどうして
But how come? Because he's the special protagonist, Serica. He was the chosen one.
それは
Well,
カオスチャイルド症候
all of
群
the
になっ
Chaos
た人
Child
たちは
syndrome patients saw something
渋谷
nightmarish
地
during
震
the
の時
Shibuya
は
earthquake.
地獄
They
の
didn't
よう
want to
な
believe
光
what
景
they
を
saw.
体験してみんなこんなもの現
They
実であるは
refused
ず
to
だ
believe
な
it was real.
自分がここにいるなんて何かの間違いだってね。
And then came that white light.
それがあの白い光と反応して
白い
A
光
white light.
その中でも特に
The young
強い
people
シ
who
ョ
were
ックとストレスを
experiencing
抱
exceptionally
えていた
strong
人たち
stress and shock became psychics after being exposed to that light.
妄想に逃げ込むだけじゃ足りな
They
くて
weren't satisfied with simply
辛
escaping
い
into their
現実その
delusions.
ものをねじ曲
They
げよ
tried
う
to
として
alter reality itself to escape the pain.
そのために能力を手に
That's
入
how they
れ
got their powers. Powers? What's he talking about?
しかも僕は
I was the biggest
そ
coward
ん
of
な
them
能
all.
力者の中でも
Reality was just so
一
painful.
番の臆病者だった
I took the girl who was always by my
現
side.
実が
Suddenly, Taku leaps up from his seat. He has a terrible look on his face. Now he finally looks a little old here, because he's got that with... Now his neck looks pretty thin, too. This is a pretty good image. What's wrong? He seems to be astonished at what he almost said. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I almost explained the plot. We still have another 4 hours to go of this stream. He whispers that, and sinks back down into his seat. Oh, he's fine again. Don't scare me like that. Sorry. Just like Mio said, the medicine's already starting to wear off. Pick up the chair that I've knocked over and sit back down. This time, a little further away. It doesn't seem dangerous, but just in case. And? Huh? Keep going. Who was the girl that was always by your side? I can feel a sudden tension emanating from him as he stares at the ceiling. He presses his lips together in thought. There's a silence for a while, one that threatens to burst if I press him for an answer. But then, I hear him speak softly.
親友だよ。
My best friend. He's still staring at the ceiling.
親友なんていたんだね。
Despite all the horrible things you did, even a murderer like you still had a best friend? Yeah. In the end, she was the one who taught me that a fake reality is always doomed to fall apart someday.
いつか壊れてしまうものだって。
Not if it's like really good and stuff.
けど、
But that's why I was able to escape from the delusions surrounding me. I don't think the other patients have a friend who helped them realize that.
他の症候群の人たちにはそうとき。
What gives you, of all people, the right to say that? The people you killed probably had close friends, too. I almost tell him that, but upon seeing his expression, I stop myself. He just keeps staring at the ceiling. His face, his eyes, they look so unbearably sad.
宮代、データの取り出しは終わった。
So, again, I don't really understand how he broke out of the syndrome when he was curing Serica. Was he, like, creating a delusion to end the delusion of his life or whatever? When he was turning Serica normal, he also gave himself some normal pills. He went through each of her memories and deleted them. He saw her memories. So when he saw her memories, he saw everyone being old or something. How do you guys know he, like, went through her memories? I thought he just wiped them clean. Because he obviously couldn't have gone too deep into her memories, because she still remembers a shit ton of stuff. Apparently they're shutting down Warzone 1. Dude, I'm telling you, I called that shit. I know exactly the Activision business plan, bro. People think I don't know. I've got a pretty good understanding of the games industry. They just want you to play the newest one. I think using his power to remake Serica broke the delusion synchro. I guess. It just doesn't seem like she could have, or Taku could have really gone through her memories to, like, delete them. Because, I mean, she very clearly remembers, like, a lot. Even if she can't, like, actively pull it, she's definitely, like, remembers a lot. Understanding is that Taku's intense desire to face the truth, to take responsibility, was what broke him out? I guess. Taku, I've extracted the brain data. I still have to finish copying it, but I think it worked.
本当ですか
Really?
もう鎮静剤の効
The
果を
tranquilizer should be wearing off. You're good to stand up.
立ち上がっても大丈夫だぞ。
はい
Okay. He knows what's fake and what isn't, using Serica's memories, allowing him to leave. Why does Serica still remember so much stuff, though? Taku stands up from the seat. He has a smile on his face. Wait! I call out to him as he goes to leave the room. There's something else I desperately need to know.
あんたの親友って同
Was
じ
your
ように
best friend
症
another
候群
Chaos
者だった
Child
の
Syndrome patient?
今何をしてる
Where
の
is she now? Taku slowly turns to look at me.
いや
No,
普通の人だった
she was a normal person,
もう亡くなったよ
but she's gone now.
彼女は
She's no longer
こ
a
の
part
世
of
界
this
のど
world.
こにもいない
これが
This is it? I wait about half an hour before Mio finally pulls up an image on the screen. Okay, Waluigi's definitely gonna show up before they can leave, right? They've been down here for another half hour? Oh, Shinjo's so dead. Just like Taku said, it's symmetrical. Different people might see it differently, but I can't imagine anyone describing it as anything other than elaborate scribbles.
こんなもので症候
Is
群
this
を
really
治
enough
す
to
こと
cure
が
the
でき
disease?
るんですか
Are they not going to show the 12th Rorschach? The anti-sumo sticker? It doesn't get a CG? Ugh. Come on. Keep
できる
reading.
かどうか
You guys know whenever you say keep reading.
や
I'm
って
gonna
み
say,
れば
"No, I
わか
wanna
る
keep
ことだ
reading." We'll have to find out.
問題はその手段ですね
The problem is how we do it. This is the same CG as when they went under the hospital, except now the LED lights are red. Instead of blue. Yeah, do I still have that image? I must have it somewhere, don't I? Do I not have it saved? I thought I had the Mio computer image saved. I guess not. Where she's like standing in front of all the balloons. Oh, here it is. Wait. Is it like a 1-to-1 match? It won't let me, like, constantly flash them. I was trying to, like, make it like a disco effect, but it won't. The thing won't let me click it enough. If you went neutral in that delusion, she's unable to implant her name. And Chaos Head? Where's Liz? Liz is the neutral delusion king. They would know. There's still a group of people trying to continue the research, like Sakuma did.
このまま画像を流
If we
そう
try
と
to
しても
spread the image, they'll
邪
probably
魔さ
get
れ
in
ま
our
すね
way.
多分
We need to find a way to get past their interference and spread the image to as many people as possible at the same time. We'll need to camouflage it. It doesn't seem like you'll have to camouflage it too hard. They've been down here for so long, and Waluigi's none the wiser. Mio sinks back into her chair, and then she starts typing again at an unbelievable speed.
同時に見せるって
Show it to them at the
症
same
候群の人
time.
たちに
You mean the patients? Taku nods.
もちろん全員は無理
We
だろう
can't
け
show
ど
it to all of them.
可能な限り
We need to get
多
to
くの
as
人
many
に見て
people
も
as
らう必要
possible.
があるんだ
どうして
Why?
そうしないと
Otherwise,
残
the
った証
delusion
拠群
synchro
者
they
の
share
妄想
with
シン
others
クロに
might
引
draw
き
them
ずられ
back
て
in.
元に
They
戻っ
might
てし
stay
ま
in
う
the
恐れがある
delusion
んだ
that they're the same as other
自
people.
分たちは普通の人と何も変わらないっていう妄想にね
I remember my conversation with Mio. She told me they're having a dream that showed them what they want to see.
急ごしらえだがこれでいいだろ
It's a bit of a rush job, but it'll do. I can see a strange image that looks like white static on the screen. So it's just missing No from Pokemon? Mio's editing skills are godlike. It's just static. It's not anything cool. I was hoping it would be like an anti-sumo sticker face. I'm trying to see if like there's anything different if you like look from a distance or anything. You think it's a QR code? Let's see. What does the camera give us? My phone doesn't give a QR code. Nope. I was really hoping it was going to be a sumo face. Or like a skinny face, the opposite of a sumo sticker. Like a skinny man. The Noid himself. But it wasn't to be. I wanted to see the Noid. Finally, what a thrilling way to finish the game. We really see the Noid. That's just static. I could have made a meme of it. I could have made the sumo sticker, the soy Wojak, and then the anti-sumo sticker that Mio makes could have been the Chad Wojak. But now it will never be. I see white static. Huh? I keep staring at it, but I can't see the image from before.
これは
What is this? Taku seems to be as confused as I am. Mio takes something out of her pocket, points it at the monitor. It makes a cute little noise. Is it a camera?
こんなものか。
I guess that's good
Ma-
enough.
使えるだろ
It's usable. Mio's the type to take pictures of a computer screen instead of just using print screen to take a screenshot. No! Mio is the grandma! Oh no! She took a picture of the computer screen instead of just screenshotting it. No, Mio. At least use the snipping tool to take the screenshot. There's gonna be all kinds of glare. No! She checks the LCD screen on the back and offers it to me. She looks slightly dissatisfied. What's on the screen? It's... Huh? It's a slightly distorted version of the same image I just saw. He's just missing an important part of photo history? What do you mean? You see two bears high-fiving? Okay, yeah, let's all look. What do you guys see? I see the clown from Spawn. This is the Violator. Two bears high-fiving. I see a tree. I see... Okay, let me look up a picture of the Violator from Spawn. I think you guys will see it when I do, or when I show you. Maybe that'll influence what you guys see. You see two horses dancing, two horses holding hands. Hang on. You see Violator? Okay, I knew at least Francisco would get it. Because of, he's a comic book nerd like me. I'm trying to... What's a good image of him? This'll work. This will destroy this image for you guys once you see it. Oh my god, this image is huge. Do you see it? It's this guy. That's what I see when I see this image now. Make it line up with just his face. See how, like, it's even got, like, the horns that his face has? This should be the sticker. It's perfect. Anyway. This is a slightly distorted image of, or version of the same image I just saw. I don't know how this looks like static at all. The 12th Rorschach. How? I like that you guys all have, all were like horses kissing. And I was like a clown. It was just a picture of white static.
そうか
I
シ
see
ャッタースピード
the shutter speed.
ああ
That's right.
ノイズの中
I
に
mixed the image into the static for only a few frames. If you set the shutter speed to 1
こう映
second,
る
this is how it looks.
これなら目では認
Even
識
if
でき
the
な
eye
いが
can't see it,
意
their
識に
minds will
届くだ
still
ろう
process it. It
案
might
外
work better than I
使
thought,
い勝手が
honestly.
いいかもしれないな
She's trying to hit everyone with that subliminal messaging.
ですね。
That's
例
right.
の映像を見逃
Even
す
if
症
some
候群者が
patients
いても
miss the video,
別の映像に簡
we
単
can
に仕
mix
込
it
め
in
ま
with
すし
another.
久野里さん
Mio, you can
映
do
像編
video
集も
editing
できるん
too,
ですか
can't you? Can Mio edit from my channel?
私が何のページを管
Do you
理してい
forget
る
what
と
kind
思
of
ってるんだ
website I run? Mio porn website confirmed? Taku smiles as if to say good point.
例の映像って
What's this video?
こいつの犯行声明
His confession.
は
Huh? His confession.
時間を予告し
We'll announce the time and upload some evidence to make it look like it's real.
その
Then
上
we'll
で
broadcast the confession
犯行
online.
声明を予告通
We'll
りにネ
mix
ッ
the
ト配
static
信
in
する
before, during, and after the
映
broadcast.
像の前後や途中にこのノイズを仕込んだ上でな少なくとも
Everyone at Hekiko is
帝
sure
気
to
工
watch
学
it.
園に所属し
The
ている
same with
証拠
anybody
群
in
者も
another
食いつくだろ
facility
う
or whose guardians are keeping them at home.
それ以外の施設に所属している者や保護者が自宅で療養させている者も
Yeah, where are they? An excellent question. Mio looks at him mischievously.
あれだけの事件を起こした
It's a new message from the
新
famous
たな
criminal.
犯行声明
Most people will rush to watch it.
大半は飛びつくだろう
ですね。
That's right. Taku smiles back. So that's it. I realize.
もしかして
Is that what
そ
you're
れが
after?
あんたの目的なの
Huh?
その
You're
新し
helping
い犯
Mio
行
to get
声
your
明
new
とかって
message
い
out
う
into the
のを
world?
世に出したいから久野里さん
Your
に
new
協力し
message
てる
of
ってこ
curing
と
people? What's Erica's point here? How dare you help all of those people stop being old young people? Yeah.
世間の人たちは
People
逮
think
捕
that
さ
you're
れた
running
あん
away
た
in
が
jail after the
警
police
察
arrested
で
you.
惨めな思いをしてると思ってるでしょ
Taku's like, how can you still be misinterpreting this? Yeah, Taku's like, bitch, that's a whole new sentence. Who said any of that shit?
でも実際のあんたは
We are waltzing
平
around
気な顔で
outside
外を
without a
歩き
care
回
in
っ
the
てる
world. You want to let everyone know that your life
自
isn't
分はお
miserable
前
at
らが
all,
思って
and
る
that
よ
they
う
can
な
all suck
惨
it.
めな暮らしは
Am
し
I
てないぞ
wrong?
ざまあ見ろってアピールしたい
Yes, very.
違う
I look at him with as much disgust as I can physically muster. He's a horrible killer. I know I'm right. Me when I am wrong. Man, if I was Taco at this point, I'd be like, bitch, it was you. You were the killer. Taku laughs tiredly. He's like, ah, Jesus, I'm sick of this bitch's shit.
いくらなんで
Even
も
I'm not that
そん
bad.
なに意地は悪くないから。
いやそうでもないぞ
That's not true.
以前の
The
宮
old
代
you
なら
might
や
have
り
done
か
that.
ね
久野里さんに言われたくないです。
I don't think you're the best person to
Okay.
tell me that, Mio. Anyway. But just before he can finish his sentence,
なあ、人のものを取ってはいけ
didn't
ま
anyone
せん
ever tell you
って
not to steal?
習わなかった
Oh
の
my
かい？
god. The most predictable of all outcomes has happened. Who could have seen this coming? Poor Shuichi, bro. Man. I knew his goose was cooked. They were down here for like an hour, plus all the time it took them to find that thing. What did they think was gonna happen? Suddenly, a voice comes from behind us. Taku tenses in the direction of the voice. Mio stands up and glares. I'm the only one who's too off guard to react. I turn my head back over my shoulder. And I see a man standing there. I've seen him before.
なんで
How? What do you mean, how? You were in his secret base for like 2 hours after completely emptying out the school. Where did you think the first place he was gonna check was? Me when I put my hand on the stove and it's hot. How? It's me, Waluigi.
ん僕は壁法学園の教師だよ。いて当然じゃないか。
What do you mean, how?
ストップだ。
That's me. I'm a teacher at Hagiko Academy. Of course I'm here. Oh, you don't want to do that, Mio. Mio freezes, her hand in her pocket.
上の彼に連絡しても無駄だよ。
No sense in talking to the guy upstairs.
出られな
There's
い。
no getting in or out.
君たちの意識を
I
そう変え
changed
た。
everyone's minds, so it'll work that way. There's more tension on Mio and Taku's faces than I've ever seen from them before. The man laughs a little as he looks at them. And then I realize, this is the man from my visions! As well as the very same man from the photo Mio showed me. Waluigi Shuichi! His name is really fun to say like that. Because it like rhymes almost.
何か用か
What do you want?
おいおいおい。
Hey now, that's not how this works.
だけだけシートはよく言
Aren't
っ
you
た
the
も
one
ん
trying to
だ。
make off with my data?
人のデータを使っ
It's
て
a
お
real
いて。
bold thief to act like they're in the right.
君、
You
自
know,
分が正し
you're
い
the
と思っ
type who
たら
loses sight of
周り
everything
が見
else
えな
when
く
they
なる
think
タイ
they're
プ
in the
だ
right.
ね。
Why
もう
not
少
lighten
し
up a
要
little?
領よくやったらどう
I
だ
heard they
い？
hated your guts at
ア
that
メリカ
lab
の
in
研究所
America.
でも
Maybe that's
随
why.
分嫌われてたそうじゃないか。
Damn. Roasted.
貴様
Bastard.
ああ、怒らない怒らない。
Simmer down.
ちょっと小
It's
耳に
just
挟ん
something
だ
I
だ
heard
け
along the
だ。
grapevine.
さて、
Anyway,
とりあえずさ、
for now,
みん
why don't you
な
all
適
sit
当に
down?
座ってくれない
You
か
look
な。
tense.
落ち着かないでしょ。
Something feels very wrong. He isn't holding any kind of weapon. He's a thin, gentle-looking scientist kind of guy. He doesn't seem strong. If Taku and Mio both leap on him at the same time, they should be able to hold him down. And I can help a little too. If the three of us all attack at once, we should be able to get him, but... The two of them are keeping their distance and acting cautious, like he's holding a gun or something.
何も殺そうってわけじゃ
I'm
な
not
い
here
ん
to
だか
kill
ら。
you. Don't be so
そんなに警
tense.
戒しなくても。特に
You
宮代
especially,
君。
Taku.
僕は
I'm
新
the
聞部
advisor
の
at the
顧問だ
newspaper
よ。
club.
君と
I
は
like to
随分
think we
仲
got
良くや
along
ってきた
well.
と思うんだがな。
He laughs as he talks. For some reason, he sounds like a con artist.
座ろう小野井さん
Let's sit down, Onoe. When he hears that, he smiles for some reason. It's a nasty smile, like he's enjoying himself.
お
Onoe,
姉さ
huh?
んね
何ですか
What?
あなた
Do you
私の
know
こ
me?
と何か知って。
やめるんだ
Just do as
こ
he
いつの言う
says.
通りにしてくれ
Please.
頼む頼む
Please.
分かったわよ。
Fine. I sit down in a nearby chair. Mio sits too. She seems like she's trying to hold back her anger even more than usual. Wakui smiles in surprise as he looks at the monitor Mio's been working at.
なるほど。これで宮代君と同
I
じ
see.
ノウハウね。
So you're gonna make their brainwaves match Taku's, huh?
うん。うん。
Hmm.
いや
My,
ー
you've
よ
done
く
good
で
work
きてる
here.
惜しいな
Such a shame,
黒里くん
You sure you don't want to come back to the committee?
委員会に戻ってくる気はないかい
Oh my god.
黙れ。
Shut up. She just barely stops herself from getting out of her chair.
委員会に加わったこ
I've
ともな
never
い
been part of the committee.
貴様ら
You stole my research
勝
data
手に
and used
私
it
の
for
研
your
究データを
experiments.
使って実験を行っていただけだろうが。
Her voice is shaking. She hates the committee because she is the committee. Oh my god. She seems absolutely livid.
おかしいな
That's strange.
君も当
I
初は
told you
乗
were
り気だ
quite
ったと聞いて
enthusiastic
る
at
よ
first.
いいデータ
You
が
said
取
it
れ
was
たとか
very
言っ
good
て
data.
そもそも
Besides,
脳に障害を
who
負った
cares how
子
many
供が
brain
何人
damaged
死のうと
children
そ
die
れ
if
は
it's
科
for the
学
good
の
of
発展のた
science?
めの尊い犠
I
牲じゃな
figured
い
you would have
か
been overjoyed from all that new data you
喜
received.
ぶべきだったと思うけどね
黙れと言っている
I
んだ。
told you to shut up! She finally shoots up, her eyes wide with rage. But the next moment. Good. Huh?
久野里さん
Mio! She suddenly slammed back into the wall. It's as if she was thrown by some invisible force. Oh my god, what could it be? Is he a Jedi? What was that? I suddenly feel a sharp pain in my temples. My hands shoot up to my head. It's the same pain I felt when I passed out after first coming here. My fingers tense up and my nails dig into my head.
久野里くん
Mio,
いい加
don't
減
you
認
think
め
it's
たら
about
どうだ
time
い
you admitted it?
君がどんな
No
手を
matter
使お
what you
うと
do,
委
you
員
won't be
会
able to
にダ
harm
メ
the
ージを
committee.
与えることはできない君は
You
ア
took
メ
the
リカ
data
から
from
データを
America
持ち
and
出して
vanished.
姿を消しておきな
Showed
がら
up
こ
here as a
こに研究者
scientist.
として姿を
Of
現
course,
し
I'm
た
sure your intent was to
当
sniff
然
us out,
我々のことを
but
探るつもりだったと思うけどだけどさ
if you didn't notice me
魚
walking down the
釣りを
halls
す
in
る
broad
にしたっ
daylight,
て
I'm
堂
afraid
々
you're
と
never
表を
gonna
歩
get
いてる
anywhere.
僕に気づかないようじゃ話にならないよ
As the pain blurs my vision, I hear the sound of grinding teeth. This could be a powerful moment if I had any idea what Mio went through, but I don't. Yeah, we don't really know much about Mio. Other than, like, she angry. She angry. I think we're about to get her backstory here, though. This seems like a villain monologue about, the villain monologue while he's thinking he's in his moment of triumph moment. After arriving at the most predictable time, it's also time for his villain monologue. Mio is glaring at Wakui with an incredible fury.
いやすまん別にバカ
No,
にし
I'm
てるわけじ
sorry.
ゃないんだ
I wasn't trying to mock
むし
you.
ろ
I actually hold you in very high regard. This
こ
image,
の
for
画像だ
example,
って
it's
実に
quite
よ
well
くできて
made.
る
By all
ぜ
means,
ひ
go ahead and show
症
it to
候
the
群の皆
patients.
さんに見せてあげてくれ
Yeah.
何
What?
ん
Hmm?
そんなに驚くこと
Is that
か
surprising?
うんああそう
I get
か
it.
君
I
たち
think I'm
は
part of the same group
僕
as
が
Sakuma.
佐久間と同じように
The one that still
ギガ
hasn't
マニアッ
given
クス
up on
研究を
Gigomaniac
諦めていない
research.
方のグループだと考えてるわけか
I see now. That would explain why you think I'm your enemy
僕
here.
を敵視してもおかしくない
He keeps laughing. I wonder what's so funny. He's the villain. That's just what he does. It's like a twitch. He can't help but do an evil laugh.
違うのか私
Am I
には
wrong?
見えないが
I can't see it,
貴
but
様
you're
だ
a
ってギガラマ
Gigomaniac
ニアッ
too,
クスな
aren't
の
you?
だろ
Mio points to the empty space in front of his hand.
それとこれとは
That's
話
got
が
nothing to
別
do
だ
with this. I'm just a man who's
僕
loyal to
は
the
あくま
committee.
でも委員
And the
会の
committee's
忠誠を
orders are
誓
to
った
clean
人
up
間
all
だ
the
よ
irregularities that
で
resulted from the
委
incident
員
6 years
会の
ago.
命令は6年前の事件のせいで渋谷に大量発生したイレギュラーをほらな
You see? I want
君
the
ら
same
とは
thing
利
you
害が
do.
一致して
So
る
I
だ
have no
ろ
reason to get in your way.
だから僕には君らの
Then
邪魔を
why
す
are
る理由
you
なんて
here
どこにも
doing
ないわ
villain
けだ
stuff? Have we cleared up our little misunderstanding? He says, laughing. And where's just show the evil laugh. Hang on 1 second. I shall be back in uno momento. Just to leave you in suspense. Wow, Luigi really changed after Smash. Yeah, I know. Wild, bro. He's out to stomp out reality. Because reality won't let him be in Smash, and he's decided no more. If this is a simulation that won't let him be in Smash, it's not a good one. To tell you the truth, at first I had the same hopes as Sakuma
違
after
反
he
した
left
佐久間
us.
君と同じよう
The
に
same hopes for
最
you,
初は期
Taku.
待したんだよ宮代拓君
Huh?
この渋谷という街で
The appearance of the Chaos Child Syndrome in Shibuya was one such irregularity,
症候群
as
者の
was
中
the
から
appearance
能
of
力
the
者が生まれ
psychics
たの
from
も
among
イ
the
レギュラーだ
nations.
ところがそんな出来
But
損
what
ないどもの
appeared to be
中
a
から
real
本
Gigalomaniac
物らしい
appeared
ギガ
from
ロマ
among
ニ
the
アックスが
failures.
現れたんだ
I was
驚いた
astonished.
よだから佐
So I
久
kept
間君と
watching
別
you
にね
independently of Sakuma.
僕も君のことをず
The
っ
higher
と
ups were
観察し
skeptical
ていた
though. It was difficult to persuade
上
them
層
to
部の連中
postpone
は
the
懐
big
疑的
cleanup
だっ
of
たけど
Shibuya.
ねそれを説得して渋谷の大掃除を待たせるのには
He seems to be enjoying this, but Taku's glaring back at him fiercely. As for me, my headache is starting to get unbearably bad. Psychics, Gigalomaniacs, and Sakuma. Each time I hear a word, my head starts to throb. Man, Taku really fucked her up. Something's getting stuck in my memories. Something's intertwining with my feelings.
ところがね
But unfortunately, you
君
threw
は
away
自
your
分から能
powers.
力を放棄してしまったその上
And then not only that, you recovered from the Chaos Child Syndrome. The reason I used to persuade the higher-ups was gone. My reputation is ruined.
面目は丸つぶれだよおかげで
I got
随
quite
分と
angry,
怒ら
you
れて
see.
ね
I shot down
序
to the
列も下げ
ranking.
られてしまった
I got no money and no
僕みたいに資
connections.
金もコネクションもない人間がここまで来るのは容易じゃなかったんだがと愚痴を
Well,
こぼし
now's
て
not
る場
really
合
the
じゃ
time
なか
for
っ
me to
た
be
な
complaining, huh?
とにかく
Anyway,
我々に
this
とって
city
は
and
も
the
う
Chaos
この
Child
町や
Syndrome
カオ
are
スチャイル
no
ド症
value
候
to
群
us.
には何の価値もないんだ
Can you imitate his hand movements?
それどころか
In
佐
fact,
久間のような
you'd
や
be
か
in
ら
a
に
lot
妙
of
な研
trouble if
究を
anyone
され
like
ると
Sakuma
非常
starts
に
up
困る
another strange research
だから君
project.
たちがそ
So
の
if
画
you
像
want to
を
use
使っ
that
て
image
証
to
拠
get rid of
文
the
書を
syndrome
消してくれると
patients,
いうんなら
that would make us very happy, he says, spreading his arms.
ということで
So,
分かってくれたか
do you
な
understand,
宮代くん
Taku,
久野里くん
Mio?
だから
Don't look so glum,
二人
chumps.
とも
We're
そう怖い
comrades
顔
right
しな
now.
いでほしい
We all
な
want the same thing.
今は同じ目的を持った仲間じゃない改めて聞くけどさ
Let me ask you
久野
again,
里くん
Mio. Are you sure you don't want to join us in our
我々の研究を手伝う
research?
気はないかい
断る。
I refuse. There's no doubt in her voice. Her words full of anger. But why Luigi is as unmoved as ever.
不思議だな
That's strange.
理解に苦
I
しむ
don't
な
understand you.
どうして君くらい優
Why is
秀な
someone
頭
like
脳の
you
持
so
ち主が
obsessed with
復
revenge?
讐なんか
Can't
に
you
とら
see
わ
the
れて
bigger
るんだ
picture?
ろうもっと対局研究者としてどん
The
なことで
power
も
and
できる
status
地
to
位
do
と
whatever
権
you
力
want as a
それに資
researcher.
金
Not to mention the
それらを
money.
手に入れられ
It's
る
all
ん
yours
だ
for the taking.
しかも
It's not just for
私
your own
利私
personal
欲の
benefit.
ためじゃない
It's to
より
make the
正
next
しい
world a
次の
better.
世界を作る
聞こえなかったのか。
Didn't you hear me?
断
I
る。
said I refuse.
なあ久野里くん
Come on,
言っただろ
Mio. Didn't you hear me?
僕たちは
We're comrades.
今は
You
仲間だ
especially have been very
特に
sternly told not to kill.
君を殺すなって言命されてるんだよ
The look in his eyes changes for a moment. I feel a shiver go down my spine. I take my hands off my aching head to grab the sides of the chair I'm sitting in. I feel like if I didn't, I'd fall over. That's a
く
stupid
だらない
threat.
脅しだ。
Mio, however, is unmoved, her voice strong. Just listening to it makes it feel like the terror is fading away.
何でもできる地位。
The ability to do whatever I want, power, status. How stupid.
たとえそれ
No
が
matter how great they
どれ
are.
ほどのものであ
I'm
ろう
sick
と
of power being given to me by someone
誰かに
else.
あてがわれた
It's not
力
even
などうん
worth a
ざ
single
りだ。
cent to me.
そんなもの一銭とそういった力
Power
とい
is
う
something
の
that's only valuable if you
自
attain it
らの手で
yourself.
掴んでいくから
Even
こ
if
そ
you're
価
not
値
sure
があ
what the
る
right path is, moving forward believing you'll find it one day is what makes you human.
そこに解があると信
The grin vanishes from his face. There's a wickedness in his voice that even I can sense.
それは元
Was
か
that
ら
how you
君の考
originally
えか
thought, or were you
それとも
influenced by something?
誰かに影響されたのかい
さあな
Couldn't say. I'm not completely sure, but it feels like she ever so slightly looked at Taku.
残念だよ
How
我
unfortunate.
々を出し抜けると
Well,
勘違いし
feel free to
なが
continue
ら
convincing yourself you're
用意され
capable
た
of
舞台
beating
の
us
上
while
で
you
これか
dance
ら
the
も
tune
踊
we
り続け
play.
るといい
I assure you, you all look stunning on the stage we prepared for you. Oh my god. This psychedelic beam. Huh? Suddenly, Mio disappears without a sound. Ow! She was just here. I quickly look around, but she's nowhere to be seen.
お前
You.
動かないで
Don't
くれ
move,
宮代
Taku.
く
I'm
ん
in a bit of a bad mood right
僕は
now.
ね
Move.
少し機嫌が悪くなっちゃったんだ動けばああそうだった
Oh, that's
今の
right.
君には
You
見
can't
え
even
てす
see
ら
it
いない
now,
んだっ
can
た
you?
ね
This.
これが
Did Mio just get noited? Oh, it's the vampire music. I can't believe Mio got noited, bro. Mio got noited. No, but it's very similar to noiting. I can see how you'd be confused. Fair enough. Mio got noited. What? It was cool that we saw a nice JPEG of his sword. Too bad it won't be in the gallery. Huh? There's something creepy wrapped around Wakui's hand. It's like a huge pair of scissors. Or like a creature with a thorn-covered tentacle, baring its fangs at us. It appears from nowhere, the same way Mio vanished. Well, it does kind of look like a jellyfish.
まったく
Sheesh.
宮代君も
I
お
don't
かしいよ
understand you
な
either.
自分から力を捨て
How
て
could
し
you
まうなん
just
て
throw away your power? I like that this looks almost nothing like his sprite. That's pretty cool, though. Well, it was nice we got that one good shot of his sword.
君のことは殺してもいいと言われてるんだ
Are
それ
okay
を
to
踏ま
kill,
えて
so
よ
listen
ーく聞いてくれ
carefully.
よ
Taku seems to be judging his distance from Wakui. His legs shaking a little. But he doesn't take a single step back. I like doing this kind of the kind of voice for Wakui. I like voicing that kind of character. I think it's fun. I feel like I'm going crazy from the headache and all the strange things going on.
君をずっと観察し
I
ていたと
told
言
you
っただ
I've
ろ
been watching you for a long time, didn't
実
I?
はもう一つ
Well, it was actually because I thought there
興
was
味
another
深い
interesting
実験ができ
experiment
る
I
と思っ
could
て
do.
いたからなんだ
Hmm.
都市伝説好きの
I
君
feel
な
like
ら
urban
聞いたことはないかな
legends. So you must have heard of One
ワ
World
ンワ
Order?
ールドオー
What's that?
世界統
A
一戦
unified world government.
そう
That's right.
僕はね
Watching you, I
君
thought
たちを
perhaps
観察して
Shibuya
い
could be a
て
test ground for
渋
that.
谷がその実験場になりうるんじゃないかと思いついたんだカオスチャイルド症候
The
群の
aging
症状と
process
され
caused
てい
by
る
chaos
老人化
child
現象
syndrome was
は
actually
脳
just
内
a
活動
byproduct
の
of
副産
brain
物に過ぎ
activity.
なくてね
The more interesting
より
fact is
注
the
目す
fact
べ
that
き
the
点は
patients don't even notice
彼
it.
らがそのことに気づかないという地震の際
During the
例の光
earthquake,
を受けた
the
連中
people struck
が
by that light
激しい
created
ス
an
トレスから
escape
精
from
神を
reality
守
as
る
a
ために
source of
逃避
relief
行
from
動
the
に出た
stress.
現実とは異
They
な
started
る
to
別
live
の
in a
現
different
実を生き
reality
始めた彼ら
and created an ideal
妄想
Shibuya
シンク
for
ロによっ
themselves
て
via
自
delusion
分たち
synchro.
の都合のいい渋谷を作り上げたんだそしてそ
And
れは
that's
そ
a
のまま
miniaturized
僕
version
の
of the
考
One
え
World
るワン
Order
ワー
I
ルドオーダー
envisioned.
の縮図だった
I like that his sprites just keeps being transparent here. Huh.
自分の身に降りかかっている
They don't even
老
notice
人
they've
化現象と
turned
いう
old.
不幸に気づこう
Instead,
と
they
もせず
continue to
自
delude
分は
themselves
幸
into
せな
thinking
んだ
they're
と錯
happy.
覚し続ける
Don't you think that's
善良な
exactly
人
what
たち
you'd want in a class of
まさ
people
に
you're gonna rule over?
理想的な
They're the
支配
perfect
者階
cattle.
級の姿じゃないかそこで
And so, I proposed an experiment. A miniature
ワンワー
version
ル
of the
ドオー
One
ダー
World
の箱
Order.
庭実験さ
The committee was skeptical about you.
宮代君に関しては懐疑的だった委員会もそれには大いに興味を示してきたよ
Yeah, his new sprite is really cool. Although I think we saw this in the Kazuki route, but I like his serious face.
箱庭実
An
験
experiment?
ワンワールドオーダー
My
におけ
idea
る
was that I
非
could
支
use
配者階
Shibuya to
級は
simulate just how
ど
much
こ
the
まで
ruled
善良な
class
愚
in the
民
One
の
World
まま
Order
で
would
い
be
られ
able
る
to
の
tolerate.
渋谷という箱庭でちょっとしたと言っても
That being said,
まあそんなに
how
難
I
し
did
い
it
話
wasn't
じゃ
really
ない
all that
要
complex.
するに
My plan was to
症
simply
候
perform a
群者
stress
に対
test on
す
the
る
syndrome
新たなスト
patients.
レステストをしようと思ったわけ彼らが妄想
Little
シン
by
クロ
little,
を作り上
it
げた
caused incidents
平
that
穏
would
な
disrupt
渋
the
谷の
peaceful
生活
lives
に
they
対して
built
ね
up via
そ
the
の平
delusion
穏を
synchro
かき
here
乱
in
すような
Shibuya.
事件を
And
少し
then
ずつ
I'd
起こし
find
て
out.
そしてその事件が
At
ど
what
のレベ
level
ル
would
ま
their
で達
stress
した時に
values reach
彼ら
maximum?
のストレス係数
And
は
when they
限
did
界
it,
にな
would
る
they
のか
create a new
そ
delusion
して限
synchro
界
to
に達した
restore
症
their
候群
peaceful
者たちは
lives?
平穏を取り戻そうとこれをワン
In
ワ
the
ール
case
ド
of
オ
the
ーダー
One
の場合
World
に当て
Order,
はめ
it
る
would
と
amount to
こう
the
いうことに
following.
なる非支配者
How
階
much
級は
stress
支
induced
配
by
者階級
oppression,
による
theft,
弾
and
圧や搾
exploitation
取とい
of
っ
the
たス
ruling
トレス
class
にど
can
れ
the
だけ
ruled
耐えら
class
れる
really
のか
endure?
どれだけ善良な愚民のままで逆にどこまでストレスを
Conversely, what
か
level
け
of
る
stress
と
will
彼
cause
ら
them
は
to
限
reach their
界に達
limits?
してしまう
And when they do
そ
reach
して
their
限界
limits,
に達した
will they
彼ら
rebel
は
against the ruling
自分たち
class
の
to
幸
try and
福を
take
取り
back
戻
their
そうと
happiness?
支配者階級に対して反乱を企てるか否かとまあ
And so,
僕はそんな
that was
実
my
験を
experiment.
しようとしてたのさ。ところが
But when I actually
い
went to
ざ実
start
験
it,
を始めようと
I
し
found
て
there was nothing for me to
驚い
do.
たね。
The
すで
return
に
of the
僕の
new
出番は
generation
なかった
madness already had
ニュージェ
Shibuya
ネの
in an
狂気の
uproar.
再来という猟奇殺人事件が発生し、渋谷は大騒ぎになった。宮代君のお
All
友
the
達が
murders
次
your
々と起
friend
こしてくれた
carried
事件
out were
は
quite different than
僕
what
が
I'd
計画
imagined.
していたものとは
But
か
they
な
were
り
still quite
違う
effective.
形だったけど、それはそれで実に有意義だった。
Huh? Taku's friend did the murders? What's he talking about? Taku's the killer, right? Sometimes I wonder what their D swords looked like originally, since Chaos Head implies their appearance changes over time. That could be cool. Well, I guess Sakuma. Or, oh, you said Nerose. I don't know why I thought you meant Sakuma. I imagine Nerose's always looked like that, because I think he was always kind of evil. I don't remember him ever being like a good guy. I can see that Taku's legs have stopped shaking. He stands tall, even in the face of that terrifying weapon. For a moment, I'm entranced by the sight.
症候群者
The
たち
patients were excited and overjoyed to see someone in a worse state than they were.
無残な
Be
姿
that
で殺さ
person
れ
a
た
murder
り、
victim
殺人
or
犯
an
として追い
escaping
立てら
killer.
れたり、そういう人間の平穏な渋谷の
Mind
生
you,
活
despite
が
all the
これ
chaos
ほどかき乱
erupting
さ
in
れて
their
いるのに
peaceful
もかかわら
Shibuya,
ずだよ。
it didn't cause a single crack in
彼
their
らの
delusion
妄想シン
synchro.
クロには
I
ほころび
understood
一つ
why.
発生しなかったんだ。これはワンワー
This
ル
fit
ドオーダ
together
ーの
with
理
my
論とも
theories
一
of the
致す
One
る。
World Order. If you want to
非支
keep the
配者
ruled
階級
class
に
from
反
having
乱
the
を
courage
起
to
こすような
rebel,
勇気を持たせないために
just
は
need to give them an
彼
even
らに
lower
は仮
class
想
of
に見
humans
える
as
人
bait.
間を餌として与えればいい。そうすれば
If you do
彼らは
that,
自分たちが
they
支
won't
配さ
even
れてい
notice
る
they're
ことに
being
すら
ruled.
気づかないまま
They'll make the
仮想
lower
階
class
級を
suffer
い
for
た
the
ぶり、
fun of it,
時
and
にそれを
sometimes
正
they'll
義
even
だと
say that
声
what they're
高
doing
に
is
叫ん
right.
で怒り、自己満足に浸る。喜ぶ、
They'll be satisfied,
楽しむ。
happy,
そうしておけば
and as long as they're
本
busy with
当
all
の支
that,
配者階級
the
は
real ruling
安泰
class is
だ。
safe.
いやはやまっ
Really.
たく
You have no idea how
愚民っていうのは
easy it
御
is to
しや
control
すい。
people.
とまあそんなふう
And so
に
you see, I was
僕
able
は
to show the
なか
committee
な
some
か
good
の成果を
results.
委員会に示すことができていたんだよ。なのに
But
さ、
then, Makui walks towards me with a terrifying look on his face. I try to take a step back without thinking. But Taku suddenly grabs me by the arm. Huh?
僕から離れるな。
Stay close to me. No! Let me go!
今だけでいい。
Just do what I say
言
for
うことを
now.
聞いてくれ。
No! I'm scared! I don't know what to do. His light slide in.
君がすべてを台無しに
You
して
ruined
しまった。
everything, Taku.
ギ
The
ガロマニア
Gigalomaniac
ック戦
Manor,
権も
as well as my
ワー
One
ルド
World
オーダ
Order
ーの箱
experiment.
庭実験もさっきも言ったけど
As
ね
I said before, I was
君を
punished
早々
rather
に処分
rather
しなかった
harshly
こ
for
とを
not
僕
dealing
は
with
ひ
you
どく責
sooner.
められた。
I never thought they'd lower my rank so much.
あんなに序列を下げられる。
Because of you,
君のせ
I
い
might
で
not make it to the next
僕ら
world, Taku.
次の世界に残れないかもしれないんだよ、宮代くん。
When I see the weapon in his hands, for the first time, I realize I could actually die.
もしかして
Is he
殺されるの？
gonna kill me?
本当に
Is he really gonna kill
殺さ
me?
れるの？
Death never actually seemed real to me. I'd never even thought about it before. But now, it's right in front of me. The huge blades in his hand and the eerie light they give off are pulling me deeper, deeper into terror.
納得できる答えを
And
僕
you
に
choose
与
to
え
go
てくれ
back to
ないか。
reality. Can you give me a
どうして
satisfying
君
answer?
は現実に戻ることを
His
選んで
face
し
is
まっ
literally the
たんだ
soy Jack. It's too late, Taku. You can't escape me. I've already created a delusion where you are the soy Wojak, and I am the Chad Wojak. Your plans are ruined! No answer, huh? In that case... Makui looks at me. Maybe it's not too late to drag you back into your delusions. The ends of his blade point at me. Like the jaws of a shark, they open up to devour me. PowerPoint rotate effect. And a white light sparks between them as they get closer. There's a loud throbbing noise in my head. My whole field of vision suddenly shifts. I put my hand to the wall to try and steady myself. But it's not the wall. It's the floor. I fell to the ground. It hurts. I hold my head. The pain's so bad I can't feel anything else. One vision after another starts flowing inside my head. It feels like my head's being ripped open. Like my memories are being forced to come back. What is this? Where is this? Who is this? No. I know the answers to all those questions. What? I know. That can't be true. Wait, it must be true. I'm sure I've seen them before. No, I've never seen them in my life. I clutch my head in my hands, fraught with confusion. I curl up into a ball and moan. So what's Taku's plan here? He said stay close to me and then immediately just let Wakui restore her memory. I don't know. I don't know if these visions are real or not. I don't know anything. Stop! Oh, he asked him nicely. No! Wakui truly evil. Taku asked him to stop, and then he didn't. I see Taku try to stand between me and Wakui, only to get slammed backward. He smashes into the floor hard. Mind getting out of my way? There's nothing you can do. It's too late for regrets. If you hadn't abandoned your gigalomaniac power, you might have been able to kill me. Taku? Why? Why is he trying to save me? Oh no, wait. Are you okay? Yeah. For a moment, I can't speak. But I managed to summon the strength to look at him and nod. When I heard him call me Onwe, it felt like it overlapped with a memory that made me want to cry. What's this? Makui is frowning at Taku as he holds the huge blade in his hand. She's tougher than I thought. You have the power to do this, then why? Because... it was the one thing I could do to make amends to her. At some point, I forgot about the pain in my head. I can't take my eyes off Taku. Together, we would never change. But apart, both she and I would stop making mistakes. Otherwise, we'd do it all over again. Why not do it all over again? What's so wrong with that? Taku's crawling on the ground, but he looks up at his enemy with eyes that would never give in to anyone. A man can't spend his life clinging to the girl he loves. Is that really your only reason? Even as Wakui looks at him with a wry smile, Taku doesn't flinch at all. There's no sign of shame in his eyes.
そんな理由で悪
You
い
don't
か
think that's a good enough reason?
神様気取りのあ
People
んた
think
たち
you're
には
gods,
人
so
の
you
気
can
持ち
just
が
you
理解で
can't
きないだ
understand
けだ
how
ろ
normal people feel. That's all.
なら試してみろよ
Why not try it then?
試す
Try it.
僕のことなんて
You can kill me whenever you
殺そう
want,
と思
right?
えばいつでも殺
Then
せる
why
んだ
not
ろ
test me just a little more?
だったらもう少し僕を試しあんたの言うこと
If
が
you're right,
正しいんなら
someday I'll go
いつか
back.
僕は戻ってしまうだ
But
ろ
if
う
I'm right, I never will.
僕が正しけそれを試してみた
Why
らど
not
うだ
try it, see who's right? Taku stands up slowly, without anyone's help.
そんな口車に僕が乗
You
ると
really
でも
think I'll agree to that?
乗るさ
You will.
だってあんたは
You want your rank or
序列
whatever
とや
back,
らを
don't
元
you?
に戻したいんだろ
You're pathetically clinging to the
次の世界
committee
で
so you
生き
can
残るた
survive
め
in the next world.
みっともなく委員会にしがみついだったら
Then why not
あん
keep
たを
watching
失墜
me?
させた
The
僕とい
real
う本当の
Gigomaniac
イレギュラーを観
irregularity who
測し続ければ
disappointed
いい
you.
もしも僕がギ
If
ガ
I
ロマ
ever
ニア
do
ック
go
スに
back
戻
to
って
being
しま
a
ったら
Gigomaniac,
あ
I'll
んた
help
に
you
い
with
くらで
whatever
も
you
協
want.
力してやる
You can take
あ
all
ん
the
たの
glory for
成果にす
yourself.
ればいい
So you want to play a
時間を
game
か
with
け
me?
て
Bet yourself as
僕
the
とゲー
prize?
ムをしようっていうのかい？
ああ
Yeah,
元からこれ
this whole
は
thing was a goddamn
クソっ
game
た
from
れ
the
なゲーム
start.
だったんだからな
Truth is, Taku, game was rigged from the start. Well, New Vegas was a good game. And then, Fallout New Vegas is to be believed. He'll stab Taku here.
もちろん僕
Of
は負ける
course,
気なんて
I
な
have
い
no intention of losing.
最後の1秒まで
I'll
あがいてや
struggle
る
to the very last.
宮代くん
Taku, you
Kimi
truly
to
are an
Mushroom.
interesting person. All of a sudden, he vanishes. So the game he played there is that eventually Taku will gain his powers back just by nature of existing. Like his giving away his powers was only a temporary thing. Why? Leaving behind only the eerie light of his blade seared into our eyes. Very well.
受けて立つこ
I
とにしよう
accept your challenge. Your game.
それじゃ
Let's
今
start
から
right
スター
now
トだ
then. Taku.
宮代くん
This is a cool wallpaper. I hear a voice from somewhere. Are we now in... Is this the Noid dimension? Are we with Mio now in the Noid dimension? It feels like it's resounding directly inside my head. And then... everything goes quiet.
おい宮
Hey,
代
Taku! We are in the Noid dimension! Hey, Zero. As soon as we entered the Noid dimension, where Mio was, Zero appeared. Coincidence? I think not. Welcome to the stream. He is one with the Noid. Hey, Taku. Suddenly, Mio's back, just as quickly as she disappeared. Like she never left.
あの
You
大丈
alright?
夫ですか？
Yeah, is all she says. She's biting her lip, probably frustrated at how much stronger her opponent was. What happened to her? Did she just get noited? I actually don't get what just happened to her.
涌井はどうした？
Where's Waluigi?
とりあえず口車に乗ってくれました。
Banned by
しばら
Nintendo.
くは大丈夫だと思います。それより
Reduced to a side character in spin-off games. Tragedy. He's not even gonna be in Super Mario Wonder, but fucking Toad is, bro. Toad. Sent to the R world line? What is that? Don't you mean the Noid world line? Give me like 2 seconds. I shall be right back. I return. The chair always gets a lot of screen time. What do you mean? Chair gets more screen time than I do. I like whenever the game has no music and I don't say anything, YouTube freaks out. It's like, is your stream dead? Okay. He accepted my proposal for now. I think we should be okay for a while. But more importantly, stream die? No, stream didn't die. YouTube just freaks out that my stream dies if the game's quiet and then I'm quiet. Taku points to the PC, and Mio leaps towards him. I can't imagine Mio leaping toward anything.
例の画像は無事だが
The image is safe, but damn,
やられた。
he got
委員
us.
会に関する
All the
デー
data
タ
on
が
the committee is gone. See? This is why she needed to just back everything up on the USB. They should have just downloaded the computer onto USB and then left this room immediately. What is Mio thinking? Explaining things on the Mio server, but not my server. SMH.
大丈夫か？
Explaining things on a server other than mine is not canon. Hey, Shinjo lived. That's actually surprising. Hey, are you okay?
え
Yeah.
いきなり中に入れなくなった
I。couldn't get in all of a
一体
sudden.
何
What
があったん
happened?
だ？
The sound of fingers on a keyboard echo off the walls. Mio grimaces.
重要なハードディスクだけ物
He
理的に破
physically
壊してい
destroyed
った
only the important hard
これ
disks.
では復旧もで
There's
き
no
な
way
い
to restore them.
枠い
Damn Waluigi! Mio Nintendo fan confirmed.
涌井がいたのか？
Wakui was here? Taku nods.
詳しいことは後で
I'll
話し
tell
ま
you the
す
details later.
先に目的を済ませましょう
Let's do what we came here
久野
for.
里さん
Mio,
さっきの
can you
デジ
take
カ
the
メ
video with that
動
camera?
画も撮れますよね
お前
You're gonna
こ
make
こ
your
で犯
confession
行声
here?
明の映像を撮る気か
はい
Yeah.
涌井は委
Wakui,
員会はもう
the
ここ
committee,
には現れません
they aren't coming back here.
一刻も早く
I want to resolve
Chaos Child
everything
Show
related to
Program
Chaos
cancel
Child
ことは終
Syndrome
わりに
as
したい
soon
ん
as
です
possible. Mio bites her lip once more, then lets out a sigh. Shinjo, let's do what he
Shinjo-san.
says. Get some people together to
こいつの
carry the
言う通り
brain
にし
scan
て
device. We might be able to find some clues
脳
from
内ス
it.
キャン装置を運び出す手はずを整えてくれあれを調べれば手がかりくらいは残っているかもしれない
あ
Sure. Not my server, therefore not canon. The detective seems a little dissatisfied. But he must have been used to being talked to like that. He just goes to the other room. Hmm? Taku's looking at me. I try to tell him all about the fragments of memories I see. But just as I open my mouth, he motions for me to stop.
尾上さん
Oh no way.
何
What?
案内ありがとう
Thanks for bringing us here.
怖い目に合わせちゃってご
I'm
め
sorry
ん
for scaring you like that.
もう大丈夫だから
It's okay now.
そんなこと
I don't care about that. But these memories.
ここからは
The rest of
僕
this is
たち
our
の仕
job
事
now.
だ
So,
だか
Taku
ら
looks towards the exit. You can go, he seems to say. That's not what he's really saying. Go home, his eyes tell me. I have to ask. I have to find out for sure. But my lips won't. The words won't come out. Why? Why am I...
宮代
Taku,
やるぞ
let's do this.
はい
Right. Taku turns around and begins to ignore me. Why would, Is he actually gonna confess? Won't that ruin his life? Couldn't they just say the video as a confession and then just play the static? He follows Mio's instructions, puts a chair up against the wall.
と
What do I
何を
say to
喋った
attract
ら
the most attention?
より注目を集めますかね
Alright, folks, smash that like button. It's Taku here, your return of the new generation madness culprit. Be sure to subscribe if you want to see more cool killings.
知るか。
Don't ask me.
お前が
You're the
起
one
こ
who
したことに
supposedly
なってい
committed
る
the
事件だ。
murders. Say something that sounds
そ
like what
れ
a
らしい
murderer
こ
would
とを言
say.
っておけ。
Supposedly. My headache almost went away when Wakui disappeared, but it's starting to get a little stronger again. My head is throbbing with pain. Taku's gonna get cancelled like Logan Paul. I already made that meme. For some reason, the pain is eating into my heart.
ならこの世界を睨んだり
How about I try
憎んだ
something
りして
about
みましょうか。
hating the world?
妥当なところだな。
Sounds good. Let's go with that.
それでいこう。
The two of them have completely stopped paying any attention to me. I stagger towards the exit, as they're trying to escape from the headache. I turn back before I go up the stairs, but no one's looking at me. Taku isn't looking at me either. How is he able to just completely distance himself from her? I leave the basement without saying a word. That's it?
僕がこの事件を起こしたのは
It's
僕の
not
せ
my
いではあ
fault
り
I
ません。
did this. It's the
この
fault
社
of our
会その
sick
ものが
society.
害悪に満ちているからです。
Society. I can hear him speaking into the camera below. I'm getting further and further away. I'm staggering constantly, like I'm in a walking dream. But I succeeded in my goal. Kurisu will wake up. And then I'll be able to ask her about me. Huh? Me? Why am I gonna ask her about myself again? Everything feels so hazy, I can't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. I should just do what Taku said and go home. My head hurts. I'm probably just not feeling well. I need to go home and rest.
私の家って
Where is home again?
どこだっけ？あ
Oh, right.
あ、そっか。
Yokohama.
横浜だよ。
Why I came here, what happened when I did, and even how I feel right now. I don't know anymore. I'm walking through town. Probably the slowest I've ever walked in my life. As the sun sets on the city, I keep having trouble walking forward. But I can't stop. I realize I'm not supposed to be here, so I force myself to keep going. For some reason, once I got away from Taku, my headache stopped. It's as if his very existence itself was the cause.
あ、そう
right.
か。それっ
Today's...
て
I look at all the happy girls and remember. February 14th. Valentine's Day. The day when girls tell boys they like them.
私、
I
あんたみたいな
hate
やつ
people like you.
大嫌い。
I wasn't really thinking about it when I said that. It's not often you tell someone to their face you don't like them. The, girl tells the boy they like them, I think it's just a Japanese Valentine's Day. I think in America, it's usually the boy is still the one that confesses on Valentine's Day. We don't really have White Day in America. Or what's it called? It's called White Day, right? Yeah, it's just a Japanese thing, right? It's just all rolled into Valentine's Day here. I mean, it's definitely... I think White Day just replaces Valentine's Day in the US, and then there's no, like, girl equivalent. White Day sounds weird. Well, in America, yeah, because there's a lot of white people here. The way to say what I'd like to say... Will, the way to say what I'd like to say will occur to me after you've gone. Is that a line from a movie? Who could I go see it with? I laugh, even though I think it's stupid. The current me is happy now. I bet the old me was just a total jerk who wasn't happy at all. But I've forgotten all about that now. I've forgotten all about that. I'm happy. That's right. I'm happy now. That's why I have to laugh.
ねえ、セリカ、
Serica,
あなたは
where are you going?
どこへ行く気なの？
I asked myself that, but I don't answer. I just keep walking. I'm walking in a crowd full of people. As I walk, I stop being able to figure out how much of the world is real. All those nightmarish things that just happened. All these people are just casually walking around, blissfully unaware of all of it. Which world is real? It has to be this one. The big TVs are playing wonderful music, and there's a delicious smell coming from the crepe stand. This is the right world. The fun world. God, I want crepes so bad. It's the second stream in a row. The game has mentioned crepes, and now I really want crepes. God damn. You've never had a crepe? Never? That's wild, dude. They're so good. You can get them like pretty easily. They're fairly common. There are no crepe places where I live. Crepes are just called pancakes over here. There's a pretty big difference. Pancakes are usually just the like dough, right? Crepes are usually like thin pancakes, but they've got like a sauce of some kind with them usually. Like a sauce or a filling, I guess you could call it. Chocolate crepe sweeps. I don't think you've ever seen a crepe in person or a place that sells them. You've never seen like an IHOP or something? Or like a Denny's? We call the thick ones American pancakes and call crepes pancakes out. Yeah, there you go. IHOP sells crepes? Yeah. Because they're basically just pancakes. They have all kinds of different crepes at IHOP. IHOP fell off. It's because of Waffle House. Now I have IHOP open. Yeah, they have multiple different crepes at IHOP. You've genuinely never seen these on the menu? How? I think because most people just go to IHOP for pancakes. Like the big, thick American ones. When I was in college, there was an IHOP next to my apartment. So what I would do with some of my friends or my girlfriend, or the girl I was, whatever girl I was with at the time, we'd, you'd get really drunk the night before, and then the hangover remedy, we'd wake up and then go to IHOP, which was right next door to my apartment after. Oh my god. That was the ultimate fucking hangover cure, dude. Those were the good days, man. My mouth literally watering at looking at these pancakes and crepes at on the IHOP menu right now, man. Ugh. I want to try a burger at IHOP. I'm sure it's fine. I've never tried it, but it's probably fine. It's hard to fuck up a burger. Oh, I want IHOP so bad, dude. I don't go to IHOP often because ours is bad. How? But just, you make pancakes. Easy. Pancakes don't take long at all to make. Oh god, yeah, I'm so hungry now. Fuck. Despite having plenty of staff and almost no customers, it takes 2 hours to get food. Yeah, dude, zero chance I would stay at a restaurant for 2 hours waiting for my food. I've like straight up walked out of restaurants before, for like taking so long to get me food, if they weren't busy. I went to an Outback one time. It was the last time I ever went to Outback. When I went to Outback, I sat there for like 45 minutes before a waiter finally came to my table. And then it was another 45 minutes or so, and I still didn't have my food, so I'd been there for like an hour and a half and still didn't have food. I just left. And the like waitress finally came up to me as I was leaving and was like, well, you've got to pay. If you're going to leave, you still have to pay for your food that's like on the grill. And I was like, absolutely fucking not am I not paying for that. Like, no way. Keep my dine and dash. I didn't even get to dine. They tried to give me the bill of food that they didn't even serve me after I had been there for an hour and a half. They weren't even busy. The place was just like straight empty. Because I'm like willing to have sympathy for places that are like understaffed and overworked, but like it was just me and my date. And like there was like nobody else there because we went like middle of the day on a not busy day. There were just people standing around talking and chatting. I've only been to Outback or Longhorn one time and had a great experience. Yeah, I mean, it was just the restaurant specifically. You can definitely. I mean, it just, like, every restaurant can, like, have good ones and bad ones. You've never been to a Waffle House? I haven't either, because they're only in the South. They are not in, like, the Midwest where I live. I can't imagine you're missing much, though, other than, like, a fight. Waffle House is okay. Not high quality or anything, it's just consistently good. Reasons to feel bad for Southerners. Yeah, they have to go to a Waffle House. Truly tragic. Is there a place in the Midwest that's like a breakfast place that the South doesn't have, that the Midwest does? Like, does the South have, do you guys have Denny's? Go to Waffle House for comfort and breakfast food. Is it not stressful to watch all the people fight while you're trying to eat? You've never been to a Denny's, but do you have them? That's the question. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's the Midwest equivalent of, like, a Waffle House. And I think it would be Denny's. You only see the crazy stuff at bad Waffle Houses. You can tell if it's good or bad by the reviews. I mean, I'm only going... If I'm going to a Waffle House, I'm going to one where people are fighting. Kind of hard thinking about how you don't have an In-N-Out at every freeway. Yeah, there are no In-N-Outs here. I'm trying to think of what we might have that replaces In-N-Out in the Midwest. Is it Five Guys? Or do you guys have Five Guys as well? We have Five Guys. I'm trying to think, what's a fucking Midwest restaurant that other places don't have? I don't know if there are any. I think the Midwest is kind of lacking for restaurants. Yeah, we don't have Whataburger either in the Midwest. Whataburger's in, like, southern Texas and stuff, right? Midwest doesn't have Whataburger. I guess we got Sonic. Do you guys have a Sonic? Quick Trip gas station? That's not a restaurant. You guys have Sonic too? Fuck, what do we have in the Midwest that you guys don't? Nothing? Cheaper rent? Cheaper rent to make up for our lack of food? What is a fast food place in the Midwest that is nowhere else? Oh, Portillo's. You guys don't have Portillo's, but that's really only in Illinois, not even the whole Midwest. Culver's? Do you guys have Culver's? Are you asking what Culver's is, Tyler, or are you, were you, like, quoting that at the same time as me? I was listing it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Culver's would be it. And Culver's not even that great. And Portillo's, but Portillo's is only, like, in Illinois. Never heard of these places. Yeah, Portillo's isn't really, like, a Midwest thing. It's, like, strictly Illinois. Culver's is not that great. That's probably why you've never heard of it. Like, no one in the Midwest is like, oh my god, we got Culver's, bro. You gotta come to the Midwest and try Culver's. Like how you would take someone not in the, that doesn't live in, like, the California area to go to, In-N-Out. Like, a lot of people would brag about, like, the In-N-Out experience. No one in the Midwest is like, Culver's is great, bro. In-N-Out's a tiny bit overrated. Probably. I think Five Guys is kind of overrated. It wasn't for a while, but, like, Five Guys has raised their prices recently. Now I don't think it's worth it. The last time I tried to DoorDash, like, a burger from Five Guys, it was, like, nearly $30. I was like, this is not that great of a burger. It's not a $30 burger. It's so expensive. The way to In-N-Out can be atrocious. Yeah. Quick Trip? I don't know what that is. Quick Trip. Speedway? What's a Quick Trip? I've like never seen one of these. The line would spill onto the main road. That happens to Chick-fil-A a lot near me. The line for Chick-fil-A gets really long. You buy close to the end food tangents? Well, you know how it goes. They start talking about food in the game, and now I'm fucking hungry, so I start talking about food. Five Guys is super overrated. They still have posters at our location saying highest rated in 2011. That's funny. Wendy's is really good, but I think that's everywhere. I don't think that's an like exclusive Midwest thing, right? I don't think it's also. I also don't think Wendy's is like as popular as like a Five Guys or Whataburger or anything like that. Wendy's is more like a McDonald's or Burger King level. I like the fries at Five Guys. Yeah, the fries are really good. Apparently there's one Quick Trip in Chicago. Lamau. Yeah, I've actually never really been to Chicago proper, so I would have never seen it. So hungry. I'm about to fucking eat up a slice of pizza and eat it on stream. Okay. I think we've all... Have you heard of Cookout? I have not heard of Cooking Out. I only cook inside my house. Thank you. What is Cookout? A privately owned American fast food restaurant in Carolina. Oh, this is, yeah, it's just like all over the South. No, I've never heard of this place. Is it good? All this Burger Talk, where is Calumet? Yeah, Calumet has been suspiciously absent for a few Burger Talk streams. We need to get his expert opinion on the burgers. He's got to be the one to make the final call on what burger place is best. The gimmick is you get a tray of food for a cheap price. Oh, I do love milkshake options at the places. So, like, if you get the tray, do you just... Is it like a buffet? Like, you just walk up to, like, where the stuff's being cooked and you keep putting it on your tray, or what? Or you just say, like, give me a tray, and they just dump whatever's, like, currently on the grill on your tray? I just mean one of those styrofoam boxes. You get a main food and 2 sides and a drink. Sounds good. Like McDonald's prices, but the food is good. Not gonna lie, my guilty pleasure is a McDonald's burger. A McDonald's burger and fries, and then like a McFlurry of some kind. That's goated, bro. It always makes me so tired to eat McDonald's because it's like nothing food, though. You know what I mean? I wish I could pretend to like anything from McDonald's. Really, their burgers are solid, I think. They're not great, but their fries are also really good. I'm hungry. I know, I'm so fucking hungry. Fucking Serica talking about her crepes, bro. I even ate like half a pizza before the stream. I thought I would be good. I thought we wouldn't have the usual food moment. You can't even enjoy their burgers or fries. Really? Classic you buy? Yeah. You could probably look it up. I probably shouldn't. Because then I'll go south for a milkshake. Their fries get cold too fast? That's true. They do lose their heat, but I'm pretty sure it's because they're, like, microwaved. Order DoorDash or something? No, no, no. I've definitely DoorDashed on stream before, though. Oh, there's no Del Tacos in the Midwest. Don't have a fucking Del Taco either. Peach cobbler, gross. I am allergic to peach. Bruh? You guys miss out on a lot of good stuff? Yeah, I guess so. We got Taco Bell. Peak. You fell asleep, Liz? What do you mean? It means of the taco. Taco Bell literally just gives me stomach aches? Yeah, but... good. Did y'all try the Grimace McDonald's shake? Excuse me? What? What is this? Is it like a grape-flavored shake? It's like purple. Is this still going? Like, could I go to McDonald's and get this? He said it tastes like the McDonald's play place. As a compliment? That can't be a compliment. Certain restaurants have it. So what is it? Like birthday cake flavored? Okay. Does the McDonald's near me have Grimace's birthday meal? Is there one near me? Because when I tried to get the Miles Morales burger, nobody fucking had one. It was truly tragic. Hang on. We now have to see. I need to test this Grimace thing. Ours didn't have it when I last checked. Ugh. I'm checking the one near me now. I don't know, man. I've scrolled a little bit and I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think the one near me has it. Because I'm in the drinks now on the menu and I don't see it. Nope. Yeah, the one near me doesn't have the Grimace meal. Fuck. I would have ordered that shit right now, live on stream. Hey, Vibin. What's up, man? We were talking about the Grimace meal at McDonald's. Apparently it's not near me right now. What if I just put in the app Grimace? In the DoorDash app. Nope. Damn. Yeah, I have to like look around to see. Oh, there's a McDonald's app. I guess after the stream I'll download it and see which, I guess I would drive to go try this fucking Grimace meal. Give it a shot, I suppose. We'll see. Have we been? We've just been noiding out here, bro. You know, the huge. Just some crazy noids. Noiding. As one does. Serica's using her powers to make us hungry. Yeah, I've been really fucking hungry. That's for sure. What do you mean? This isn't the last stream we can Noid, bro. There are plenty of streams left to Noid in. Anytime you come to a Cubai stream, it'll be time to Noid. You don't have to worry about that. You guys aren't gonna ditch until anonymous code, are ya? Well, we have a bunch of cool games coming up. Ghost Trick. Detective Rain Code. There's all kinds of cool games coming up on my stream. You have to subscribe and stay tuned. Might come see Raincoat since I don't plan on buying it. Well, yeah, it's for the Switch, isn't it? I didn't think you had one, wondering. I will be buying it. Ugashiri? I don't think so. Your brother took control of it. R.I.P. I'll definitely be taking a small break from non-gameplay visual novels. At least on Steam. Also, it doesn't look like it's free. First chapter, I mean? Yeah, no, I looked. It didn't look like it was free. Oh. Why does this look so weird? What is this art style? What the fuck is this? It has a mod patch. Does the mod patch fix the character sprites? What the fuck? It allows you to change the art. The terrible art style is part of the charm. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a no from me, I think. Buys a wholesome family streamer. That's true. Chibi Robo. The fuck is Chibi Robo? Wholesomeness. That's Chibi Robo. Actually, nobody really knows. I'm pretty sure. The console patch has those camera shots remade in real visual novel art. I don't know if there's any saving that art anyway. When was the last Chibi Robo game? It was like on the DS, right? no, there's a Switch game. Oh, right, no, these are fan things. Stream Occultic 9? Yeah, I'll pass. I am about to inform you. He's like a little robot man who plugs into the walls and stuff, right? Oh, we had a game on the 3DS, so not like that long ago. Stream Terraria? Why? Isn't that just 2D Minecraft? What is Nekopara? Yeah, that'll also be a no from me. They made 2 bad 3DS games and then the series died. RIP. I can share the mod patch art in Discord to see if you're interested. I mean, you can try, Vibin, but it definitely doesn't look like my cup of tea. I guess I can just Google it, right? Is it the 07th mod? That screenshot isn't. I'm not worried about the background. I'm talking about the characters. I didn't care about the background. It looks so bad. I'm not. What? Yeah. Plus, is anyone even streaming this? Like, would this even get views? Let's check. Let's check YouTube. Trending. Not really. Rose has 100K views. Well, that means someone's already just gonna watch that, right? I have no idea who Rose is. Umi Neko? Oh god. No idea who Rose is, no Rose confused. Um, yeah. Anyway, ultimately, I can't imagine these are gonna bring in a lot of the views, right? I'm just not getting that vibe. The most viewed Umi Neko stream in the last couple days has 60 views. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Your chance to corner the market, yeah. Let's see, Higurashi or whatever, however you say it. Higurashi views in the last like day. There are several with no views. Oh no. Oh, this guy has 10 views. Someone has 3. 22. 14. Just only do the Steins Gate Gacha crossover. Is that even still up? Well, it would be for views, but I also recommend Raging Loop. What is that? Raging Loop. I actually think I've heard of this one. But a little old. 4 years. Some of the recent streams of this game actually have pretty decent views, though. This person has like 400 or 500 views every time, but they're also a cute girl, so I can't compete with that. Oh my god, this person has 99 parts. Oh, I would never make it through this game. No Uta. Demon Slayer? I looked up No Uta and Demon Slayer came up. The true ending tangent is long, that's true. Oh, it's Saya no Uta. Oh, yeah, I remember looking this up. Yeah, definitely not doing that. That is just like straight gore. That is wild. No. Yeah, absolutely. YouTube would take me down for that. Yeah, Sarah talking about crepes is definitely at fault for the tangent, but now we're just kind of talking about stuff. I just want to talk to my friends. Is that so wrong? Must we speed through the experience? Just trying to enjoy vibing with the crew. We're just a delusion. No, I didn't take the normie pills. Taco took them. I'm fine. Rain Code and Anonymous Code will be the next two visual novels. Ghost Trick as well. Ghost Trick, Detective Rain Code, and Anonymous Code will be the next like visual novel streams. You've been sitting in a wall for over a year now talking to nobody? Don't say that. Make a visual novel stream win. I certainly got the experience now, don't I? I'm not your friend, Ludwig reference? What's Ludwig? Like the YouTuber? We make visual novels for Kubai to play? I would be very skilled to, very scared to do that. I would be very scared to do that on stream. Anonymous Code will be visually unique because it has budget. Feed squirrels the Noid pills. I'm sure they're already big on the Noid pills. Kubai will be the protagonist. I am the protagonist. It's me. Alright, we keep going, I guess. Where are we at? Something Serica is devastated. Okay. This is the right world. The fun world. Yeah, see, there we go. We're all having fun. It has to be this one. Don't tell me we're on the wrong world line. But I know that this one is fake. And yet I pretend I don't. I just keep smiling and walking. I'm a liar. Someone who's honest with themselves, like maybe a kid or something, might have gone back to that basement. Why does the text look like squished here? Because this town, this place, it should be so much fun, but it feels so awful. I can't find the place where I belong. But I can't go back to that basement either. Because I'm not a kid anymore. Not anymore. I'm a grown-up who lies to herself. Suddenly, a scene from that nightmare comes back to my mind. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. fragments of memories I saw there. They're scattered about like pieces of a puzzle, and they're eating away at me. And beyond them, I remember a tiny little feeling.
これ
Do something about this, please. There's probably no way to get it back. I finally realize that no matter who I ask, that's the only one thing they'll never tell me. The memories that keep feeling, the memories that feeling keep spinning around inside of me. I want to go back there, but I can't. I keep walking with nowhere to go. And eventually, I find myself in front of a building near the station. It's been 30 minutes since sunset.
なんだっけ
What was the name of this place again? Icario? I look up at the tall building. I can't tell how many floors it has. I can't remember ever going in there. But my body goes inside without hesitation. I step out of the elevator and see a pretty theater. I can see a poster for a musical on the wall. There's a picture on it that I've seen somewhere before. The soirée of what is about to start. A term used in theater industry that refers to a performance being held in the evening. A daytime performance is called a matinee. Oh, Jesus Christ. I stand in line to buy a ticket. Luckily, there's a seat open near the front of the house. I buy my ticket and bury myself in the waves of people going into the theater.
ここ
This place is... What? Something strange. I thought I'd never been here before, but it feels familiar. I've come here before. I walk up the stairs through the crowd and open the door to the theater. When I step inside, I hear a sound like something bursting within. Something snaps inside my head. I walk toward my seat. I slowly weave my way through the other audience members going down the steps of the corridor. The curtain is lowered, and on it is a projection with the name of the musical and an illustration. But what I'm seeing is an empty theater, like a sky with no clouds. An empty stage, lit up by bright lights. I sit in my seat. And after a while, the buzzer rings. The curtains come up. The orchestra plays a low sound that echoes in the pit of my stomach, and the cast comes up on stage. But my... Damn it, Alpha. But my mind is still seeing the same thing. It's still perceiving an empty stage.
ここで
Is this
私は
where I... On stage, the actors start to act out rowing a boat. They're creating a delusional world on stage, filled with things that don't exist in the real one. But I'm seeing a different world. A chaos world. It's the world I lived in before. The music keeps going. But the empty stage that only I perceive doesn't change. My memories throb and ache. My emotions feel like they're about to overflow. I've done something here with someone. The sorrow I felt when I talked with them is filling my heart. The pain I felt in my throat when I screamed if that was coming back. It hurts to breathe. I'm gasping for air like I'm underwater. The actors sing, their voices riding on the powerful music. It's a song the heroes sing to inspire themselves, the people before they go off to fight the revolution. The people of this delusional world all line up and yell, "Come along and join us." And then it happens. I see someone on the empty stage. They're holding something up high in their hands. I can see that it's a sword, gleaming with a dull shine. No, his arms are crossed, his hands are not held high up in the air. It's a tool for battle.
それが
It was the one thing I could do
僕があいつ
to
に
make
できる
amends to her.
唯一の償いだが僕たちは
Together, we would never
一緒
change.
にいたら何も
But
変わること
apart,
が
she
でき
and
な
I
い
would stop making mistakes.
離れたからこそ僕も男が
A man
好
can't
きな
spend
子
his
に
life
すがりつ
clinging
い
to
て
the
生
girl
きて
he
いくなんて
loves.
できるわけないだろ
Huh? Kurisu? Real? I'm crying. These are the same tears I felt on my cheek when I woke up this morning. I quickly wiped them away with the back of my hand. But they don't stop. I keep wiping them away, but they won't stop. This is the CG we said that can't be used as a thumbnail because it was a spoiler. What's the spoiler about it? It's no good. They won't stop. I can't stop them. I buried my face in my hands. I like the thumbnail I went with over this CG though anyway. Serica crying spoils the game. Serica having emotions, big spoiler.
後悔なんて
I don't have any regrets. I don't regret what I did.
自分
I'm
のしたこと
satisfied.
に悔いはない
この
You scum!
続き
Keep going.
ずっと隣にいた
Who was the girl always by your side?
親友だよ
My best friend.
親友なんていたん
Despite
だ
all the horrible things you did,
あん
even
な
a
ひどい
murderer
殺
like
人
you
を
had a
起こ
best
すよう
friend.
なあんたにも
I hope this doesn't end with her regaining her memories and running towards Taku. I remember!
あんたの親友って
Was your best friend another Chaos Child Syndrome patient?
今何を
Where is
し
she
てるの
now? No. She was a normal
Yeah.
person.
普
But
通
she's
の
gone
人だ
now.
った彼女は
She's no longer a
この
part
世
of this
界の
world.
どこにもいない
The play ends. The audience gives a standing ovation. The actors stand on the stage and bow. Alone, I wipe away my tears. I sit there for a long time, unable to get up. No one else can see the blurry world that I perceive. I look up to stop the tears from falling. And the lights on the stage shine down on me like a spotlight. It's over? The art's nice for the credits. It's got like that old burned parchment paper.
記憶の風に吹かれて涙がこぼれても決して立ち止まらない
Remember how Senri's sprite was really focused on her head? It's because she represents the sense of touch. Do they all represent a sense? Wouldn't she represent vision, though? Because she can change her appearance? How would she be touch? Oh no, speaking? That's not a sense. Right? The swords look like a body part related to the senses. What? It's a little hard to hear you over the credits. Who would be Smell? Kazuki, because she is a gamer that never showers. I don't, I don't know. Them all having senses seems like a huge stretch. Who can you smell? Because she can smell your desires. What's Serika's sense? The sense of cutting yourself? Because hers is a scissor? Sight? Same as Taku? Okay, sure. And then... what's the smell? Sure, okay, I'll give you Kursu's hand because hers looked like a finger. I don't really get it. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the D swords. Sure. I don't see the eye in Serika's. I see it in Taku's. I guess I could see hand in Kursu's. This is just one of those things you use for Beyblades, yeah. I don't see how the senses thing tie into the characters thematically. I also don't either. Okay, and then and Arimura's looks like a feather, so he's laughing because my wife left me. It's so the feather represents hers look like wings. And I also feel like Uki's sword is like a skull, so it also has eyes as well. What's Kazuki's? Also has the shape of an ear, small part on the bottom and bigger upwards. Does it? I like can't see that. Is this like a Rorschach test? We all just saying what we see in them? The senses don't make sense at all to me. Yeah, I'm not like grasping them. You can see the nose. But why would Uki's be smell? Congrats, you cured Chaos Child Syndrome. Dope. Everything is a Rorschach test if you pour chemicals into your eyes. I guess. I actually didn't know about the senses. That's interesting. Is it interesting, though? It just seems like one of those things that they're just like, yeah, kinda. I could get behind Taku's being the eye because, you know, he's like thematically um Taku 2 and you know, whose eyes are those eyes or whatever, sure. But the others I don't think are really that interesting. Or in terms of the senses are related to their power, I think it makes sense. Why do you keep dodging what Uki's means? Then, if you think it makes sense, explain. I said it already. She can smell your desires. All right, yeah. She's got that big old sniffer. Oh yeah, I can get those dreams, baby. and then uh and then Kazuki's is taste because she's always like it's Kazuki's taste because tastes your she tastes your what? Kazuki tastes your you need a tongue for both. Talking is not a sense, though. She gives you the old... Kazuki's always eating, taste confirmed. Yeah, sure. Here we go. That's why she's always got them lollipops, because she's taste. Arimaros is easy to tell. Yeah, I guess hearing, she gives you the vibe check, because it's touch. Oh, okay, sure. Never mind. Joking? Oh, okay. Why would Kurisu be touch if her power is to, like, change her appearance? You know? Because she, like, deceives your eyes. Probably some Japanese thing based on kanji, I guess. Sure. Alright, whatever. Let's not get too stuck on that. There's more. Obviously, the game's not just over. October 2016. A gamer year. 8 months later. The next examination will begin at the same time next week. Take care.
はい。ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Senri's here now. For some reason. As she bows to the nurse, who she has come to know quite well, Senri, the girl who was once Kurisu, checks the time. It's almost noon. Exams are getting shorter and shorter. They hadn't even given her drugs today. How lame. That probably means she's getting better. Big sis! Uki, whose exam was evidently as short as hers, comes down from the psychiatric ward on the 5th floor. When she sees Senri, she runs over to her. Sad Senri, no. Are you done for the day too? Hey, no running in the hospital. No, oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Your emoji spam button is gone? Wait, I've got it. You guys don't? You lost it too? Do you guys see them when I'm using them though? You guys don't see it either? What'd you do? I have literally no idea what's going on with this emoji spam thing. I've literally never been in control of it. I stole our emojis? It's exactly it. Much like Activision. I stole the problem, so you have to pay for a membership to be able to use the cool emojis. I give you guys the problem and then I sell you the solution. So I take it they're no longer zombies, right? By the way. Aku failed, they're all still old people? Sounds about right. Senri feels herself smile as she watches her little sister walk fast, but not run, toward the front desk. Her little sister struggled with her physical therapy before, but now she can walk and run like a normal girl. She wants to be a nurse, just like Senri. Wait, why'd she have physical therapy? They're just all gonna be nurses together. A job Senri knows would be perfect for.
じゃあ行こっか。
None of them are like
思ったより早かったから、
aspiring to be
みんなをランチに誘って
doctors.
みる？来てくれる
They're
と
all
思う
just shooting for nurses. Okay, let's go. We got out earlier than expected, so why don't we invite everyone to lunch? I'm sure they'll come. Yeah. Oh. Uki suddenly seems to remember seeing something. It stops.
忘れ物？
Did you forget something?
うん。
No.
その
Uki's choosing her words carefully as she looks at the elevator that just came down.
いいの？姉さん。
Are you sure, big sis? Yes. Senri puts her hand on her little sister's head.
ちゃんと挨拶
We
で
were
済
able
ま
to
せた
say
でしょ？
goodbye. That's good
そ
enough.
れでもう十分。それに
Besides,
最近は警備が厳重
Security is
で
very
誰
tight
も
these
近寄れない
days.
わ。
Nobody can get in.
でも
But
だからいいのよ。
that's alright, Uki.
ウキ。
We're not gonna be like that
そ
anymore,
うしちゃ
okay?
ダメなんだから。ね。
After a second, her little sister nods, and Senri smiles in return. Why, are they sad about not being able to see the elevator
お疲れ
man?
様です。
Excellent girl! Glad to see you survived your checkup.
お疲れ様
Good
です。
job, everyone. When she contacted them on her phone, Senri found that Arimura and Kazuki had both been waiting for her to call all morning. The four of them then met in front of Shibuya and started walking together. It's been a long time since the four of them have gone through the city together like this. They see each other at the hospital quite often, but their exams and physical therapy are all at different times, which makes it difficult to schedule anything. But today is special. Even if they didn't say anything, they all knew they were going to meet for it.
今日、ユウは？
What's you doing today? You look hard enough, Kazuki is just blue Serika. If you look hard enough, everyone is Serika. Fez is purple Serika.
ユウとなら学校
Yuto
のお
went to the
友達と
library
図
with
書
his
館へ行った
friends.
わ。うわ、せっ
Oh,
かくの
he's
休
going
み
to the
に図書
library on his
館
day
と
off?
か。
That's a scary
恐
thought.
ろしいなあ、おい。ユウは将来
Yu's all excited to be a
弁護士にな
lawyer
るっ
when
て
he
張り
grows
切っ
up.
てるから。
Yu's got them big boy dreams, baby. He said, I'm gonna be a lawyer. Good for him. Dream big. So when the world crushes you, you can still at least settle for mediocrity. A lawyer? That's a pretty crazy dream for a kid. Oh, wait. Oh. So that's it. Hine says, almost. But she stops herself. They both immediately understand the meaning of Tachibana, Yuto's childlike dream, as well as the fact it might even come true. What? Yuto definitely knows what day it is, too. What? That's almost certainly why he went to the library with his friends. Just like how the four girls gathered together. Oh, is he gonna be a lawyer to try to get Taku out of his, like, fake confession or whatever? Of being the killer? Shinjo really couldn't, like, put in a good word for him? Damn, bruh. Shinjo's got no respect in the precinct. For Yuto? No, for Taku. He made that deal with Wakui? I guess. Ugh. An indescribable sadness is threatening to build up between them. Taku just straight up confessed. Yeah, but you can still plead insanity on your confession. You can also recant your confession as well. I mean, I guess it's Japan where the legal system's kind of screwed. But even if you confess, you can choose to call back your confession. But that's in America, maybe not in Japan. Because I've always heard the legal system's kind of screwy in Japan. Where like 90% of people prosecuted like lose their case or some shit. Whoops! It's Arimura's loud voice that breaks the silence. Everybody, if you don't hurry, all the restaurants are gonna fill up. That's right. Where should we eat? I'm super hungry. So I suggest the usual cafe. What do you think, guys? I'm okay with that. Why is Kazuki talking like she's a normie now? Where are the mms? Banana girl, strawberry girl, blueberry girl. Isn't that China? No, I'm pretty sure that was Japan. That's got like the crazy prosecution rate. Ito confessed in the no-no route and got out. That's true. Japan prosecution rate. I remember that being a point in like Ace Attorney. Holy shit! I was even wrong about my 90% estimation. Japan's criminal trial conviction rate is 99%. I totally forgot about that. That is a wild. Yeah, you can't recant your confession in fucking Japan. Oh yeah, she can talk like a normie now. That's right. Because that's right. I did forget about that. Japan's legal system is rough. Yeah, dude, a 99% prosecution rate, dude. That's insane. What's the USA's conviction rate? I gotta imagine it's low. Yeah, the US's is like 75%. That's crazy. It gets lost in translation because it takes place in America for some reason, because it's based. That's why. But no, I was Googling, like, real Japanese conviction rate, not, like, Ace Attorney conviction rate, though. Real Japan has a 99% conviction rate. American Phoenix Wright simply shoots the criminals. No, I think he simply shoots the prosecuting lawyer. But no, I wasn't talking about Ace Attorney like the game. I was talking about, like, I heard the reference, like, around an Ace Attorney discussion, or maybe it was in Persona or something, where the Japanese has like a crazy conviction rate, which is true apparently. That's wild, dude. So yeah, I guess Taku's not recanting that confession in Japan. He's not walking that back. I'm okay with that.
私もそこ
Me
で
too. That's fine. Alright,
じゃあそうしましょう
let's go there then.
では
Okay,
ついてきてく
follow
ださ
me.
い
Arimura raises one hand up like a tour guide, wraps the other around Hana's. The two of them have been hanging out together a lot recently. And then they plunge into the crowd. I'm gonna swat at Inky with the fly swatter. Not even sure why I dislike Uki so much. She's just the epitome of trying too hard to make a cute character. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. They definitely got her VA definitely being a little kid. Like, trying really hard to be a kid. Saying what? I think he's referring to Arimura and Kazuki being roommates during Pride Month. Roommates during Pride Month. If you catching my drift. The two of them have been hanging out together a lot recently. They're always hanging out. There are no Chaos Child Syndrome patients to be seen. 8 months before this. What's Cubai trying to get at? That they're lovers, Vyvin. If you must know. I'm implying that they are a lesbian couple. There are no more old people. We solved the awful disease of old people. I mean, I ship Arimura and Kazuki. Thanks to the power of science. Discord? Bi people exist. Now, was this 8 months before? Over 80% of the Chaos Child Syndrome patients in Shibuya all fell unconscious at once. They were all quickly split up and taken to a nearby hospital. The hospitals were overflowing with patients. It was almost like the earthquake 6 years ago. No, 7 years now. Even the patients who had escaped the initial wave quickly fell unconscious as well, and were also taken to hospitals. Shogun and his minions just sneezed on Taku. Fortunately, no one was seriously injured. Several people were injured when they'd fallen, but none of them badly. And several days later, the patients began to wake up. Almost all of them in a state of extreme panic. They couldn't believe what they actually looked like. Senri, Arimura, and the others woke up at the same time and were all terribly confused. But they didn't panic like the others. They quickly realized he was involved and that he'd done this for everyone's sake. And so, all the patients returned to a more normal world, a harsh reality. Senri, you're not free to roam about the cabin. Hurry up or we'll leave you behind. Right. Senri realizes that, as she was reflecting on the past, she'd stop walking. She quickly runs to catch up with the others. Naturally, Senri had no idea what transpired during her coma. But right after she woke up, Taku told her himself. Mio and Shinjo let her meet him in a special hospital room. He also told her about Serika's true nature, and the truth behind the return of the new generation Max. Wakui, the committee, and Chaos Child Syndrome 2. He told her everything. Just her. Lastly, he told her the truth about Sam, the father she believed in. There was something that she, Kurisu, or rather Senri, had to tell him too. Now that she didn't look like Kurisu anymore, there was no way she could keep up the lie. She'd had trouble working up the courage before she went into Taku's room. She hesitated so many times, and almost thought about not meeting him at all. But it had been the other girls from her room that scolded her and urged her on. She'd been the last to wake up because of the wound in her chest. By the time she did, Uki, Arimura, and Kazuki had already seen the real her. And everyone had forgiven her without saying a word. But when she hesitated about meeting Taku, they all got quite upset with her. "Can't you trust him?" they asked her. "Is he the kind of guy to not forgive you?" And that had been enough for her to decide. After she told him everything, Taku laughed gently.
バカだな。
You're so silly. You should have told me sooner. Lamau. That is not the reaction he had during her route. That is not the reaction he had before. You should have told me sooner. It's so weird, Taku. I had this dream that you were just viciously angry at me when you found out. That's just... It's this weird dream I kept having. Oh, man. I don't know why. You just seemed so fucking mad. Like, almost unreasonably so. Every time she remembered what he'd said back then, she felt like she'd start to cry. Senri had given up the name and body of Kurisu and went back to being her original self. She was forced into 6 months of physical therapy, not just because of the syndrome, but because of the stab wound as well. But at last, after all that, she was capable of going outside on her own. Then she went back to Hekiko Academy, which was now just a normal private school, and started truly living the life of a normal student along with the others.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry, what is it?
検査どうでした
How
か
was the exam?
いつも通りね。
Same as ever.
でも、
But they didn't give me
もう薬
medicine.
も処方されてな
I
いし、
think I'm about done with
そろそ
doctors.
ろ治療もおしまいかしら。和樹の方は
What about you, Kazuki?
うん、
Me too.
私もそう
Maybe.
かも。
Kazuki looks up at the blue sky as she speaks. She'd been lying to everyone too. And just like Senri, she was reluctant to admit it. And Arimura scolded her too. When she opened up to Taku about her lie, he forgave her like it was nothing. Even after losing her power, Hana still doesn't talk a lot, but she's trying her best. She believes she owes it to Taku to do so.
その声みんなに
So
も
let
っと
people hear
聞
your
かせてあ
voice
げると
more.
いいよ
I know you'd make
友
many
達も
more
増えるん
friends.
じゃないかな
What was her lie? It said she was lying, just that was her lie that she was shy? And she's actually not? Shibuya is filled with people enjoying their day off. And Senri and the others are all living the same lives that everyone else is. Except for one person. The boy who used to be at their center. They only bring it up during a small silence, after they finish eating lunch at the usual cafe. At first, no one wants to discuss it. But at about the same time Senri gets tired of watching the ice melt in her iced tea, Arimura opens her mouth to speak.
見ましたか
Did you see this yet? She points to the phone in her hand. It's displaying a tabloid site.
ええ
Yeah. The article is about Taku. Taku, the boy responsible for the serial killings in Shibuya, has been being kept at the Tokyo General Hospital to aid in research on the Chaos Child Syndrome. And now that the research is mostly finished, he's finally being sent to a detention house for the real interrogations to begin. Even if he's a minor, in light of the effect his way less than minor crimes had on society, there's no chance he'll be getting out anytime soon. He's a way less than minor. So the article says, completely in a sensational and exaggerated tone.
こういうのどこで
Where's
調
the
べ
media
るのかしら
find
ね
this stuff?
マスコミって
Most of what the article says is right. And Shinjo told them that the day Taku will be transferred, is today. They were able to say goodbye earlier. Shinjo set it up.
本当に最後まで
Right up until the very end, The final time they met, Taku asked them a favor. It involved Onoe Serika. Stay away from her, unless she comes to you. But if she does come to you, please forgive her, and treat her like a normal friend. And never tell her about her past or mine. He insisted on these 3 things until the end.
でも
But Serika's never approached him. Mio told them she lives in Yokohama and is attending Hekiko Academy from there. With like online classes? What? They haven't heard anything else.
今何してるのかな
What's gonna happen now?
何してるのかしらね
I wonder.
さあ
I don't know. No one knows for sure of Uki's questions about Taku, Serika, or maybe even both of them. Bro, what happened to Ito? That's who Uki's asking about.
そろそろ行きま
Let's
しょ
get
うか
going. Man, Ito got fucked. He doesn't even have a friend group anymore. Let's get going. When she stands up to leave, Senri realizes. Is there more writing here than last time? You two really did get fucked. Bro literally did nothing wrong. Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't even get to hang out with the girls. The newspaper clubs abandoned him. When she stands up to leave, Senri realizes. I think I understand now. Maybe she's asking about us. What are we going to do now? Senri remembers that Taku had a spot in the cafe where he always sat. She finds herself looking at it, and almost starts crying again. The 4 of them leave the cafe and slowly head for the station. They plan to split up and go home from there. None of them are looking at their phones. And yet their heads all hang far lower than normal. But no one among them notices. Just before the light turns green, Senri realizes they're completely buried in the people surrounding them. Her mouth opens on its own.
映画でも見ていきましょうか
Wanna go see a movie? Huh? The 3 look up in surprise. Movie? But I don't want to go see The Flash. Their mouths fall open in shock. They seem to have been caught completely off guard.
このまま帰ってもまだ
We're not
早
going home already, are we? It's too early. She's right. The sun hasn't even begun to set yet. Arimura suddenly starts to tear at her hair.
ダメだ今日はこん
Dang
な
it.
空気に
I
なら
was
ない
supposed to
よう
keep
にしよ
everyone
う
from
と
getting
思
down
ってき
today.
たのに
Her twin tails spin angrily. Arimura tornado moment. She's taking the bananas off.
そんなこと
You were
考え
thinking
てたん
about
だ
that? Movies give good social stats.
そうじゃなきゃ
How would I hold your hand
誰し
otherwise?
ても
You're
ないあん
not my
たが手繋いだりと
boyfriend.
かしないって最近 よく
But
つ
you've
な
been
いで
holding
く
my
る
hand
く
all
せ
the
に
time lately.
知らん誰だ
I
そ
don't
れ
know
は
what you're talking about.
はいはい
Yes,
じゃあ
yes.
付き合ってく
Quiet
れるよ
down,
ね
you two.
映画
So you'll come to a movie with me, won't you?
バチコイ
Sure. How would you feel about Harimura removing the pigtails? I would be fine with it. She's cute. Harimura claps her hands together and spreads her arms as if to give Senri a big hug.
ウキはこの
What
後
about you,
予定ない
Uki?
でしょ
You're free right now, aren't you?
うん
Yeah,
でも
but... Uki makes the same face she made at the hospital. Let's go back to the hospital after all. It's almost time, isn't it? That's what Uki seems to say. Senri knows Uki's worried about her, but that's when she smiles back. Thank you,
あ
Uki.
りがとう
But if we're going to go somewhere,
行くならやっぱ
let's
り
go see a
映画
movie,
にしましょう
okay? Because she knows if she does see Taku again, she'll grab onto him and break down in tears. She doesn't think she has it in her to control herself. And she doesn't want to let her little brother see her like that. She's never going to let him worry about her again. And that's why.
できれば
Let's
楽
pick a
しい
fun
映画
one.
がいいな
I want to write him a
匠に
letter
手紙
and
を
say
書
we
きたい
saw a
の
really fun movie
みんな
together.
で楽しい映画を見たわよって私
I'll
も
write
書
one
く
too.
お手紙
I'll
毎
write
日
him a
書
letter
く
every day.
毎
Every
日
day?
こ
I
れ
guess
は
I
負けて
better
い
write
ら
one
れ
every
ない
day
わ
too
ね
then.
おおブラコン姉妹です
Wow,
な
you two really are in love with your brother, huh? Arimura tries to tease them. But they both look back at her and speak in unison. Senri mischievously, and Uki extremely serious.
いけない自慢の弟
Is
な
that
の
so wrong? I'm very proud of my little brother.
自慢の兄です
I'm very proud of my big brother.
おお
Whoa. Arimura staggers back in an exaggerated astonishment, and Senri gives her a pat to move her along.
ほら早く
Come
置
on,
いていくわよ
hurry up or we'll leave you behind. Senri goes to the front and starts walking. Unlike a moment ago, she's standing tall, ready to face whatever fate has in store. Uki goes after, her footsteps steady and firm as well. The remaining two look at each other for a moment. Then, they start laughing and run to catch up to the sisters.
ああ待ってください
Hey,
よ
wait up!
先輩ウキ映画ならおすすめの
I know a
Alan
movie we
ですけ
should
ど。
watch.
花のおすすめ
The
は
movies you
いつも
wreck are always so
バカ映画すぎて
dumb, though.
話になんない
Wha- Damn. Ending on being a Kazuki hater. Huh? That's strange. There should be data in here.
おい
Hey,
勝
I
手に
told you
触る
again
な
and
と
again not to
何
touch
度も言っ
that.
てるだろう
The door opens and an angry woman comes inside. It's Mio.
すいません
Sorry.
あいつらの結果なら
Their test results are
いつも通り
clean like
clean.
always. There's no
今の
fear
と
of a
ころ
relapse for now.
再発の恐れはない
I give a small sigh of relief when I hear that. Good. The treatment seems to be working.
それで
So,
いつまで
how
も
long are Nono,
千里たちの検査って
Senri
続
and
く
the
んです
others
か
going to keep getting treatment?
お前これから
You're
連れ
about
て
to be
行かれる
taken
時
away and you're still
人
worrying
の
about
心
other
配なん
people?
て
Whatever.
まあいい
I guess that's just who you are.
そういうやつだったなお前は
Mio sighs in resignation.
今あいつらに行って
All
い
I'm
る
doing now is checking their
染色体
chromosomes
に異
for
常が見られないかどう
abnormalities.
かの検査だ
Basically like a physical.
まあ健康診断みたいに少なくとも
I have nothing else. I'm going to keep it up until we can completely determine the cause of the aging process. Right
今
now
は
it's
週
once
に
a
1
week,
回だが
but I'm planning on cutting it
検査
back
回数
gradually.
は徐々に減らしていく予定だ
いつ頃から減らしてい
When
けるん
can
で
you
す？
start cutting it back? I don't know. Mio says. From the way she's talking, she isn't lying. She really doesn't know. My role in researching and curing Chaos Child Syndrome had mostly come to an end after I created that image. All that's left is for Mio and the scientists helping her to figure out the scientific cause. They seem to have a hard time figuring out what causes the artificial aging process. As for what they do know, there are structures called telomeres at the ends of a chromosome, which are related to the aging process. A repeated set of base pairs at the end of chromosomes. They get shorter as you age. There are signs that Chaos Child Syndrome patients are artificially creating them inside their bodies. These false telomeres shorten at a greatly accelerated rate that drastically restrict the number of times a cell can divide. The hypothesis is that the brain recognizes these artificial telomeres as real and initiates the aging process. But much of that is still in the realm of hypothesis, and Mio herself doesn't seem satisfied with the explanation. But whatever the underlying principle is, when I asked her what had happened, she shrugged and said this. It's whack, yo.
精神や肉体がこう勘違い
It's
してい
probably
るせ
because
い
the
じゃない
mind and
か
body mistakenly think that living in a world of delusions means being reborn as a new person.
そうか。
So that's it.
精神的な勘
It's not
違い
just
だ
the
けじゃな
mind
く
that's mistaken, it's the
肉
body
体
as
的に
well.
も勘違いをしたんだ。
The phenomenon where these mistakes or errors would occur along the chromosome has been known in the medical world for a long time. It's the same mechanism as cancer. The old man cancer. In other words, former Chaos Syndrome patients are at a high risk of developing that disease. Senri and the others will probably keep ending exams to look for those errors in their cells, all without knowing why. According to Mio, she has no idea when those exams might end. They might go on forever. I mean, they probably should get, like, monthly checkups at this point, at like, the longest gap. Especially if you're at risk for... if you're at, like, a major risk for cancer or some shit.
実は
Actually, there's something very interesting regarding you, too.
Hmm?
Mio stares at me, as if trying to peer into the bottom of my soul.
これから先
From this point forward,
かなり長
you're
い
going to
間
lose access to the internet
お
for a
前は
very
イ
long
ンターネ
time.
ットにアクセスできなくなる
Probably for the first time in your life, am I right?
生まれて初めてのことじゃないか
Yeah. Come to think of it, she's right. The internet's already existed when I was born. By the time I hit puberty, it was everywhere.
情報強者を自認していたお前がそ
He
の
put so
最
much
大の手
emphasis
段
on
を
being a
失い
right-sider. For the
情報の
first
規制
time,
を
you're
受
gonna
け
have restricted access to info.
場合によってはそういう生活が当
When
然
that
と
way
なっ
of
た
living
時
becomes natural to you.
お前の思考
I
回
wonder
路
how
は
your thought patterns will
それ
change.
までとどう変化するんだろうな
A while ago, I might have panicked just thinking about it. The worst ending. Taku loses access to Reddit. But strangely, I don't feel like I will now.
激しい情報の波に
It'll
さ
be
らされて
interesting
い
to
た
see
お
how
前
you
と
change. Going from a roaring, endless storm of
静かな
info
海に漂うお
to
前
drifting in a quiet, empty sea.
精神的
前に約束しましたから実験台
I
にしていいで
promised
す
you,
よ
didn't I? I'm your guinea pig now, so make the most of it.
ああ
Yeah, you're right.
そうだったな
伊藤のやつは症
Ito's
候
getting
群だ
better.
けでなく
Not just from the
脳
syndrome,
の
but
方
from the
も
brain
随分
damage.
回復してきたそう
It's
で
all
すね
thanks to you.
助かりました
助かったのは医
I
学
was
的
only
な
able
面
to save
だ
him medically.
法
I
的
can't
な
make
こ
any
とを知らん
guarantees
ぞ
about the legal side. Shindo told me that Ito would be prosecuted, but in the end, he'll probably be giving treatment at a medical facility for minors. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm relieved to know he'll eventually go free. He, like, got free, like, no issue in the no-no route, right? Remembering Yui makes my heart ache, but what happened to her isn't his fault.
久野里さんはこ
What are
れ
you
から
gonna
ど
do?
うするつもりです
I remember something I want to ask before I leave. Mio's eyebrows raised in surprise.
委員会への復讐を続
Are
け
you
る
gonna
つもり
keep
ですか
trying to get revenge on the committee?
当然だ。
Of course. I'm
涌
gonna
井
keep
が言った
dancing,
通り、
just like Wakui said.
私は踊り続けるさ。
And then, I see a smile form around her mouth.
そうか。
That reminds me.
なるほど。
You and I may end up keeping in
もしか
touch.
したらお前とは
Wakui said he was going to continue to
長い
observe
付き
you,
合いに
didn't
な
he?
るかもしれんな。
ええ
That's right.
この先お前が
He's gonna see whether or not you'll
自
give
分に
into
降
the
りかかって
despair
く
of
る状
terror
況
that's
に
to
絶
come
望し、
and regain your powers
あ
as
るいは恐怖
Kigomania.
し、
That's your game with.
再びギガロマニアックスとしての力を取り返してしまうかい。
ええ
Yeah.
だったら、
Then you're going to be
お前は
kept
生かされ
alive,
続ける。
and I'll keep watching you, so I can
私も
find it when he slips.
お前の観測を続けよ
いいか
Can I come in? There's a knock at the door. I hear a voice I know well. Shinjo comes in with a serious look on his face. He's looking at me, seemingly uncertain as to what to say. I wait motionless until he finally sighs. Remember when did people say I was almost done like 2 hours ago? I haven't even gone on that many tangents. I wait motionless until he finally sighs. Shinjo says the words. It's time.
時間だ
はい
Alright. I slowly stand up from the chair. Shinjo knows the truth, but still accepted my decision. I could be nothing but grateful for that. I know how hard that has to be for a detective.
今まで
Thank you for everything.
ありがとうございました
I'm sorry for all the
苦労をかけ
trouble.
ました
But I was saying, even after the tangent, we still had a lot of story to go. I bow deeply.
いや君に比べたらどうということはないさ
It's nothing compared to what you went through. He puts his hand on my shoulder. It's big and strong. Fuck yeah, Shinjo's big and strong. If I had an older brother, would he have been like this? I think Shinjo would be like your dad. Shinjo's a lot older than you.
俺の方こそ
I'm the one who should be thanking
あり
you.
がと
And Cyborg Nerose stabs right through the back of Shinjo. And then the true end begins. There's another detective on the side of the door, ready to take me to transport. Isn't that other detective like, why the fuck is Shinjo talking to this dude? The rest of the world still doesn't really know what I look like now that I've recovered from Chaos Child Syndrome. Do you consider 28 old? Yeah, that's older than I am. Ancient! It's Shinjo who convinced the others I'd stand out less if they didn't put handcuffs on me and try to hide my face. Thanks to that, I'll be able to walk outside as a normal high school kid one last time. I bow one last time to Shinjo, and then turn to Mio. Shinjo literally dust particles held together. Take care of
よろし
everyone
く
for
頼み
me.
ます
He's gonna be like, you know, I won't do that.
あ、
Yeah,
また
see you
な。
around. When you're on parole for your 7 counts of murder. Mio nods weakly, and I nod back. And then, I head for the exit.
あ
Oh, Taku.
あ、宮代。
I stop, turn around.
危うく聞き忘れるところだった。
There's something
取
I
り
almost
立てて
forgot
重
to
要なこ
ask.
とではないんだが
It's not terribly important, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
彼女の名前と年齢だ。
Her name and
なぜ
age.
彼女は尾上セリカだ
Why
っ
did you
た。
name her Onway Serica?
年齢に意味はあった
Was
の
there
か。
some meaning behind her age? Huh. That's actually something I thought about for a long time, ever since we parted ways. It was the first step of a very big mistake. But when I finally found the answer, I burst out laughing.
名前は僕の両親の名
Her
前
name
を
was an
ロー
anagram
マ
of
字
my
書きしたア
parents'
ナグラムで
names.
した。
Sanyo Eriko.
本当の親に求めるようなこ
Things
と
you
を
were supposed to look for in a
僕は
parent I
彼女
saw
に
in
求めて
her.
いたんでしょうね。
I think that's where I got the name.
だからそんな名前にしたんだと思います。
でも
But if you wanted her to play the role of a parent, shouldn't you have made her older
年
than
上
you?
に設定するはずだろ。
そんな風に親を求めて
I
いる
think I
自
didn't
分を
want to admit I wanted a
認めたく
parent,
なかったんです
but。she couldn't be older than me.
だから
She
彼
had
女
to be a
は
girl
年
who
上
was
ではい
younger
け
than
なかっ
me,
た。
so I could protect her.
僕が守るべき子供ながらに
It was all because of my
つまらないプライド
stupid
ですね。
pride. Thinking
今
back,
考えると
I really was a fool.
本当に愚かでした。
I see.
そうか。
For a second there, I thought I caught a glimpse of gentleness in her expression.
でも
But you
お
did
前は
protect
ちゃ
her.
んと彼女を
You're not a fool anymore.
今
I smile back at her and turn away. I take longer steps than usual, so my resolve won't waver. And then, I step out the door. Every time that you think it's over, there's like another section. They've done a bait and switch like 5 times now. It's been forever since I've actually been outside. The weather's beautiful. I'm so used to the darkness, the strong sunlight stings my eyes. The wind is a little cold, but it feels good. It swirls past me, almost as if it's purifying my body. You're almost done with the prologue. I was initially surprised not to see any reporters or onlookers around, but I later learned that Kay, aka Mio, had given the media and internet false info to keep them away. I walk for a while until I see a black car stopped at the side of the road. Probably the transport.
あれ
Huh. I feel a sense of deja vu and stop to look around. And then I remember.
そうか。
That's right. This is the corner of Tokyo General Hospital. 6 years ago, during the earthquake, it was an evacuation shelter. The detective sees that I've stopped and asks me what's wrong. But there are too many feelings inside me to explain. That's right. This is where I created her. I stand there, frozen in silent shock, nearby in the bright sunlight. Standing only a few seconds away if I were to run. Was her. Who's she? The girl I thought for sure I'd never meet again. The true main character. After all this time! She was looking at me, as if uncertain whether to smile, be angry, or cry. There's a girl next to her I don't know, about the same age. Why?
なんで
What's she doing here? I can't look away. I can't move. We're so close. We're staring at each other from a distance that can never be crossed. Who's he? Where are Taku's eyes? The detective tells me to start walking, but I can't respond. I suddenly realize my fists are clenched.
セリカ
Serica?
え
Huh?
何
What is it? I hear a pretty voice. The soft wind seems to be carrying it to me.
どうしたのいきなり
What's that? Or what's wrong? Who is
誰あ
that?
れ知ってる人
Someone you know? I don't know what feelings are being exchanged between us, but I can see tears forming in her eyes.
うんうん
No,
知らない
I
人
don't know him. And the tears fall without a sound. She's smiling. The girl next to her must be her best friend. She wipes away her tears and smiles so her friends won't see them. She then turns around and starts walking away. Time starts to move again, and a smile forms on my face as well. Yeah,
僕も君なんて知らない。
it's still going. The sunlight continues to sting at my eyes as I look up at the crystal clear, blue sky. The reason I'm looking up is so the tears in my eyes won't fall to the ground. I'm crying tears of joy. That's what I believe. That's what I have to believe. All of this is for the best. I'm
すいま
sorry.
せん。行
Let's
きましょう。
I say that to the detective, and then start to walk. I don't look at her as she gets further away. We will never meet again. Our paths will never cross again. And that is how we'll live our lives together. Finn. Silent Sky. Oh, hey, it did the... I think it did the thing that the other game did. Chaos Head, right? Where this... It's all blue up here now. This stands out really weird because of the... I guess this is to symbolize the delusion and then breaking through. There's the real world here. Why is she still wearing the school uniform, though? Shouldn't she be wearing her casual clothes now? Did we get all the tips? What achievements did I miss? This is like the Psy Adventure theme, actually, that plays now at the main menu, right? This is like a remix. Because this sounds like a Steins Gate theme as well. feel like my soul might die? Why? Sounds like Steins Gate Zero. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Oh yeah, there we go. Achievement, saw all tips. Okay, what achievement did I miss? Got it wrong on a mapping trigger 20 times? It's an achievement to get stuff wrong? How could you even do that? What a pointless achievement? Fucking A. I don't want to go back and do that. So what were the things that I missed that you guys said? Let's see if Cubai notices. Would I not notice? See if we have any missing tags. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything that we missed here for CGs. I think we got them all. Think of it pointing out that the waitress didn't show up. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the waitress was just kind of a forgettable character. I still can't get over why this one looks so low quality compared to, like, this one. Look at the OPs. Yeah, not on stream. The alternate routes were the girls' delusions while they were in comas. It was all a dream! I don't like that I can't, like, flip between these two. They still contributed to fixing their mental state in the end, like they had to experience that? I guess, yeah. What am I on Discord for? Kazuki has the most CGs. Yeah, it's like not even close. Kazuki definitely the dev's favorite character. The document? I want to do like fucking homework. Oh, I gotta read this on like fucking notepad. Hana was basically a last-minute addition to the game. I can't believe she's a last-minute addition, though, getting the most CGs. How could they last-minute, like, give her so many more, CGs? Why is this, like, unreadable in Notepad? It's, like, so wide. There's, like, no spacing. Who formatted? Is this your document? Wandering? I like scroll to the side. Turn on word wrap? What the fuck is word wrap? Okay. Oh my god. I don't want to, like, do homework on this essay. Or on this fucking story. Good god. Alright, here we go. The chronology of the story and the delusional coma synchronization. In reality, Taku investigates the cases like normal. Nono survives the confrontation with Serica because their swords collide and they witness a vision of a possible future. I hate that aspect, by the way. And then he confronts Serica at the Hikario, wiping all of her memories and witnessing her life flash before his eyes. Now having Serica's memories, he realizes the truth of the syndrome, and he snaps out of the delusional synchronization. Serica is plopped unconscious from being rewritten, and Taku knocks into a coma from being faced with the full brunt of reality. So just knowing that he's old puts him in a coma. Lamau. I guess once you're old, everything's shocking to you. Whatever, okay. Didn't he, I guess he did that after fighting Sakuma, right? Man, if only they could have just, if only they could have just expressed all of this in the story, so you didn't need a fucking document to understand. That would have been wild. All of the surrounding heroines likewise fall into comas like dominoes thanks to Taku breaking the synchronization. And they break synchronization because... Why? They all start to share dreams. Just because they're close to Taku? Okay. The common route begins here. Taku and the heroines are all dreaming together in their comas and synchronized in the process of doing so. So the game actually begins at the beginning, or at the end of Common Route. Okay. Taku wakes up earlier than anyone else because he's already had his character arc and path towards self-acceptance. After he awakens, the dreaming heroines continue to chase the dream. This is what Serica sees in True Ending. The common route and heroines' routes were all shared dreams based on various acts of reality for your character. Nono dies uncommon because of Taku's excessive guilt over treating her like shit most of the time. Deserved, though. Never understood why he felt like shit. He fails to treat Serica in the end of common route because of his guilt over creating her to begin with. The Serica in all these routes, it's worth noting, was always the one in his imagination. The story implies she was never a part of the coma dream synchronization, as her only memories were that of reality in the true ending. The flash of the end of Nono route was actually a flash of a possible future that she saw in reality when fighting Nono as their swords struck. Still hate that plot device. The Deus Ex Machina Serica sword. The heroine routes end with Serica asking if Taru had fun because he hasn't yet moved on past her. He has to accept after all these journeys with everyone that none of this is what he wanted. That's what he's done with her. He continues to struggle with Serica in his head until he finally awakens. Uki has two endings because she has conflicting powers with Serica, which is why only one of the two Uki endings has Serica ask if Taku had fun. Uki and Serica both are trying to grant Taku's wish. So one of these endings is Uki's outcome and the other is Serica's. Even if Serica isn't really here, the idea of her continues to influence all of the endings, because even to the end, she was always his imaginary friend. In the true ending, the purest display of reality in the story, we see the outcome of reality from Serica's eyes, a span of time after she'd awoken from her brief coma induced from reread memories. Having not been a Chaos Child, she had always been the most reliable perspective, and now she's been stripped of her memories as a giglomaniac, seeing old locations, friends again for the first time, and not understanding her connection to them. By the end of the story, she regains enough of an understanding, partly just by seeing Shibuya again, and partly by Wakui restoring visions of her memories, with the implication being she understands Taku has let her go, and she needs to do the same. Okay. Sure. I still don't get her not losing all of her memories, but I guess the plot couldn't happen if she didn't. Or if she did. Visible signs of the Chaos Child synchronization. CCS is described as a form of PTSD, which is questionable, as the students should have been diagnosed with PTSD instead of a new illness. After running away from Riko Haria, Taku realizes how out of shape he is. This is like a weird sign of Chaos Child synchronization, which I get. I guess in context, because he's old, he's out of shape, but like, every side adventure protagonist is out of shape. That's wild. I guess, like, retroactively, you know, but, like, that's, like, not out of the ordinary for any of them. Okabe can't pick up a 50-pound computer in Steins Gate. The Psy Adventure boys are all in miserable shape. Chapter 2, Momose claiming Hekiko is a prime research location for Mio, a quantum brain dynamics specialist. In Aimura's route, her mother kills the wrong girl, supposedly because she confuses her with another CCS patient. 30 kilograms is a lot if you have to carry it for 10 minutes. So, she just thinks all the old people look the same? Supposedly because she confuses her with another CCS patient? This is like super late game for this to be a sign, and also her mother's insane, so just her killing anyone really, like, that's kind of a stretch for me as well. Her mother was insane. Like, absolutely lost it. She killed someone else. Even the student says she looked like Arimura. Yeah, and? Why were they randomly a fan of a CCS child? That seems like a stretch. Also, their hair's totally fine and not old. Because everyone maintains their anime hair in perfect form, despite them looking old. They should look very distinct. I find that one a stretch as well. But sure. Where it looks like a lemon. Both are CCS patients. And? Old people all look very different. Hekiko having abundance of railings, giving the physical unfitness of its students. I guess. I didn't really notice too many railings. They all look old and they use the same style of hair. She got confused and killed the wrong girl. But she's also insane. This one seems like she just kills someone because she's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking start killing people. Like, she's nuts. Hekiko having an abundance of railings. Is there really, like, an abundance of railings? Like, this doesn't, like... This is what comes to mind, but this is, like, normal. Like, don't you, like, legally have to have a railing on a second floor anyway? They had railings by the lockers. Is there a CG at the locker? By chance? Some of these definitely scream like trying to find a lot of deep stuff that isn't there. Like looking too deep into stuff, for sure. There's not like a CG of the lockers. Yeah, they're just being a railing on the, I mean, that just seems normal. I don't know. This one I agree with. This is a good point. I think this one is good. CCS being described as a form of PTSD, as students should have just been diagnosed with PTSD. Yeah. That, I'll give that one. This one also makes sense as well. Momose saying Hekiko is a prime research location for Mio. Because, yeah, she's a fucking brain dynamics specialist. Why would a random high school be a prime research location? So I'll say this one is true. Or I agree with this one, and I agree with this one. Taku realizing he's out of shape is a huge stretch to me. I also find this one a stretch. Because her mother was, like, certifiable. The Hekiko having an abundance of railings, I don't really agree with. Mio seeming absurdly strong to Taku. I'm also not, like... Again, the Psy Adventure boys are always so weak. I mean, we gotta remember Okabe got beat up by Nai. It's like a little tiny girl in Steins Gate, so, like, also not really, like, a huge standout moment. Hey, Kevin. We're kind of talking about the game now. Mio's preferential treatment of Serica over the rest of the cast. What? Mio's preferential treatment of Serica? I didn't see that? Yeah, I didn't see that either. She doesn't bully Serica. Does she really not? Isn't her being... I mean, I would just assume her being nice to Serica is just like typical anime girls being nice to other girls and boys are dumb and drool. Like, that seems just like a anime trope. She wasn't nice to the other girls. She got in a fight with Nono. But that's because Nono starts it. And Arimura also starts it with Mio as well. But sure, I guess I'll give a point. I'll give that one, I suppose. The waitress says Taku does well despite having a dumb face. There's also her general dislike of serving Taku in his group. Isn't the waitress not real anyway? Why would this be a point? Taku's called a wrinkly wimp while getting beat up? Okay. Sure. Taku hears of an imposter of himself, who in Taku's eyes seems identical to himself, but to Shinjo and Mio looks nothing like him, as the imposter is not a Chaos Child. Okay, sure. Possibly the final CG in Arimura's round. The waitress one's a great example. Yeah, the waitress one also seems dumb. We already discussed that one. Oh yeah, we all kind of discussed that because of he's just decaying. Arimura also kind of has that like face that Taku has, like post-cured Chaos Child, like cheek sunken in a bit. The billboard of anti-CCS discrimination before Serica investigates. Okay, yeah. So I agree with like half of these. CCS being described as a form of PTSD, yep. Momose claiming Hekiko is a prime research location, yep. You sent a screenshot of the handrails on Discord? There's a railing by the door. It just makes it seem like wheelchair accessible. You know? It's on the far wall as well. Okay. Sure, I'll give a point for that one. I don't really want to dispute that one that much. Because maybe an artist said that's why they added all those railings. Sure, okay. Maybe we're spending too much time arguing these visible signs or whatever. But, so, the ones I agree with, this one, CCS being can you guys see these clearly on stream? How is this text big enough, by the way? Okay. CCS being described as a form of PTSD Mimose saying Hekiko's a prime research location. Yup. There's some the person says are wrong now, like the Aramura one. Yeah, I think some of these are wrong. I agree with like half of these. This one. I'll give the abundance of railings. Sure, maybe that was an artistic choice. Sure. The waitress is, I think, not real anyway. Taku's called a wrinkly wimp. Yeah. The imposter thing. Yeah. And the billboard of the anti-CCS discrimination. So the ones I disagree with are the Taku being out of shape. I think even if he doesn't have CCS, he's out of shape. All Side Adventure Boys out of shape. The mother killing the wrong girl. The mother's insane anyway, so that's a stretch. And the Mio seeming absurdly strong also seems like kind of a stretch. Just based on the, if anything related to it is filtered out by the illusion, why does Taku hear him call him wrinkly? That's true. Why does Taku hear that? Oh yeah, I did ask that yesterday. That's right. I do remember asking that. Did we get an answer to that, and I just don't remember it? Why would Taku hear that? I don't think he hears it. He didn't react to it. Why did we hear it, then, as the player? Yeah, whatever. The formation of Giglomaniacs in Shibuya. As Mio states, a white light was seen, which was a shared causal factor between the Chaos Children of Shibuya, though not much more explanation is given beyond this, other than hinting at a possible connection to a machine that was here in Shibuya 6 years prior that ran into difficulties. That's for the player to look back and go, yeah. Chaos Head spoilers. Noah 2's EM waves were composed of code samples derived from powerful Giglomaniacs. These waves, the white light, which was from the third melt, not Noah 2 combusting, forcibly restructured their developing brains into something closer to a Giglomaniac. In essence, it rewired them against their will into having greater NA synaptic access, which is necessary for Giglomania to take shape. This is why they tended to be weaker than classic true Giglomaniacs like in Chaos Head, because they were artificially induced from specimens of varying quality. Other possible code sample uses in Chaos Child is the brainwave imaging machine in the true ending. Taku's image functioned like something of an inverse to the 11th Rorschach. Rather than inducing delusions, it inhibited them. This is all suggested to be code sample science, and that the 11th Rorschach was actually a brainwave scan of a powerful Giglomaniac. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, but I guess that's just a more detailed thing of what we all kind of assumed, I guess. I feel like the game almost pretty explicitly explains that, actually. I don't know if this is really that necessary? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like if you didn't play Chaos Head, you need to read this. Um, but other than that, I mean, this is all just explained in Chaos Head. It's not really that important. The Chaos Child Syndrome and its synchronization. In the span following the Shibuya collapse, the troubled youth of the city began to pray for an escape from their trauma of the day. A delusional network began to build across the city, connecting countless children and young adults whose developing brains were capable of propagating the proper particles to initiate synchronization. What they saw was that escape they wished for, a typical everyday life where everyone was normal and carefree. The syndrome began to manifest as a wearing down of their physical bodies from delusionarily shortening telomeres. Why? Their wrinkled forms were added to the list of realities to deny. To them, everything was all right. As not all surrounding observers mutually understood this to be the truth, the synchronization was merely a visual hallucination to those who took part, deluded by their own need to avert their eyes from reality. Any onlookers who accepted reality would understand that these were walking corpses, not lively students and young adults going about their business, especially as it was common knowledge that Hekika was a facility to monitor and research the syndrome and its victims. Good night, Zero. Thanks for stopping by and noiding out with us, bro. So, basically that means they're... This feels like kind of weird to me. Like, why are they getting old? Just because they all have a delusion? And like, if they're kind of psychic and can have delusions, if they've achieved synchronization on the delusion, shouldn't it just be what everyone sees? Because once two people achieve mutual recognition that that's how they look, shouldn't it just be how they all look? It's only mutual recognition for those who denied reality, not everyone. But like... She needed to show Takumi to everyone by dragging him by the chain, but the chain was a delusion. It's just a delusion. But how is Taku not real booting them all as a giglomaniac? Because the other residents don't see them as okay? Yeah, but... you see them as aging messes. So you can just, like, see through delusions? Well, there's still more. Let's keep reading. An early example in the story of this sort of thing is the Shibuya youth denied and filter out from their experience the crash of 15, where Takaru comments that despite its recent occurrence, news coverage was minimal, that it had quickly fallen out of public consciousness. In an ironic twist, Takaru soon forgets to ever speak of this again. The synchronization begins to deteriorate to a degree once Taku breaks out of it. Having obtained the knowledge of reality for himself at his journey's end in the Hikario, it's effectively dismantled after he broadcasts the image of his brain waves, which inhibit the hallucinations produced by the syndrome and its victims. The Shibuyan youth come to a horrifying realization, falling comatose to undergo the same soul-searching journey and acceptance of the world that the main cast had. Taku had produced the cure, his patients needed to only welcome it. Over time, the patients would undergo healing after awakening. The telomeres would re-lengthen, and after physical therapy, such as what Senri underwent, they would be restored to normal. So, explain to me Senri's power. Senri real booted a new body to look like Nona. So why do people not see her as normal? If her ability is to reboot what's a real boot, what someone can look like, right, and change her appearance, why does she look like this? It's the same as any other body. And she did it at the beginning of the synchro. But wouldn't she have been real booting the old Kurasu's body, who didn't have this issue? She has the issues. Real Kurisu didn't, though. Like, this Kurisu doesn't have it. She just shapeshifts? That Kurisu died. Well, I know that, Francisco. Yes, but that body worked normally. It's literally her becoming another person. Doesn't give her any magical defense. I guess. When Senri first real booted Nono, she looked normal. Then over time, her body decayed because of constant bombardment of antiparticles from delusions. But I thought all the delusions started because they already looked old. The synchro causes the aging. But didn't they synchro because they were traumatized by the third melt? Because it aged them? They're horrified by the earthquake and destruction. But when they synchro, it's still destroyed. And they all still vividly remember the earthquake and people dying. It got better quickly. And everyone was happy. I don't know. It feels super hand-wavy to me. Prologue said Shibuya had a good response to the catastrophe. I mean, shit, if they rebuilt all of Shibuya in, like, sub 5 years, they had a great response. We see Taku's flashback, we see that's a lie. Is it, though? They rebuilt the whole city in, like, 5 years. Synchro isn't like nothing bad ever happened. Some things can't be ignored, so instead of ignoring, hiding the earthquake, that just becomes some things got better quickly. I guess. you need to realize is because Taku is in the synchro, a lot of what he said in the beginning is an unreliable narrator. The waitress is an allusion to LCC. Then they should have implied that. I mean, they applied enough from Chaos Head that was like... made it so you didn't even need to really read Chaos Head to understand, like, this stuff. Like, enough of this stuff was implied in the game. If they should have just included this, like, detail in this game, then. It was implied. Didn't feel very well implied then. I also thought Wandering was serious about it. The waitress existing is basically hinting at the delusion synchro? Why? Like, the place needs a waitress, right? The waitress is a character from Bloodtoon. Isn't that just an Easter egg, though? That comes off as more of like an Easter egg to me. LCC takes place in a delusion synchro and Bloodtoon characters appear in LCC as real people. Oh. I get... maybe to fix that in CC, they just imply something's off about the waitress then, or something? Because to me, the waitress comes off just as an Easter egg. Like, Seira is so prominent in Chaos Head, this is the sequel game, and then just go, haha. Taku says her appearance is a mystery, but that doesn't feel like... that just feels like it plays into the Easter egg thing. Thought she was just cosplaying because there's manga and stuff in the background. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why it just... her appearance just meaning a mystery feels like it is just playing into the, like, haha, this is an Easter egg. Remember Seira? This is another character from that. Like, it was a big thing in Chaos Head, and now it's... you know, here. The waitress never appears in True End. But there's no waitress at all in True End. Like, nobody is working in the in the cafe. But mostly I'm talking about it being used as a foreshadowing tool. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's enough implication about her to be regarded as anything other than an Easter egg at first. Like, maybe if during... I think if I were to take a look at that and try to make her seem more like foreshadowing than Easter egg, I would have her appear during the delusion where Taku's alone in the cafe during Rika's delusion, even if it's just for a second. Like, she just shows up in the delusion and is like, I guess everyone already left or something. It's something like if you played some sequel before the first game. If you played the first game, then you have a big understanding and catch some things, but you don't need to notice them. Right, but if you're about to implement a big twist, I feel like it should be... I don't know, there should be more instances of, like, foreshadowing for it. It has foreshadowing. I mean, good foreshadowing. Info overload. I don't think it's info overload. The beginning's a huge red flag. Yeah, I mean, that's a good foreshadowing point. I said that, though. But that really feels like it. Overall opinion of the whole game? I liked the Kazuki route, and I liked Senri's route. Uki's route was okay as well. Ish. How about true ending? Yeah. Favorite character? I really like Arimura. Arimura, I think, was my favorite. I think they did her really dirty in her route. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, it's all They're just a bunch of dream world situation things. I also don't think the old people twist is that great. I also think I would have enjoyed a better dive into Mio's shit with the committee. I think that just not really being glossed. I think that just kind of being glossed over in this game was a huge miss. Like, the committee and stuff is interesting. And then the game just doesn't, like, cover that at all. Mio is sequel bait? Yeah, I guess so. Mio is not a giglomaniac? Then make it one if you gotta make an interesting route. Like, you could just make her one. And make her route interesting. Like, you know? I mean, they fucking gave you a route in Chaos Head, and that shit sucked. I mean, shit, Arimura's route sucked. I could've just fucking made me a Giglomaniac to replace Arimura's route. Yeah. Prequel manga covers Mio's backstory. Why she is like she is and her connection with Cursive. Yeah, maybe I'll read it when they make it a visual novel one day. She couldn't stay the same character if she was a giglomaniac or syndrome patient. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she could have. You just tweak a couple things about her character. A good story overall. The reason Mio hates giglomaniacs is really stupid and contrived, but her story's cool. She used to try and help kids with mental development issues. That's nice. See you next. Enjoy touching that grass. I would never. Has it ever really explained why she just hates old people as well? Did we cover that? Why she just hates Chaos Syndrome patients, even though she's supposed to be, like, researching them? Why she just, like, detests them? It's because they're most likely gigomaniacs. But only, like, out of the whole Hekiko Academy, there's only, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. Gen is a good dude. Because, yeah, he would have seen them as old. She's prejudiced? Yeah, okay. Not exactly great character trait. Especially as someone who wants to be a scientist. She didn't have the prejudice until like a month before the plot. Well, I mean, in the course of the game, she's only got it. And does it even really get undone by this game? It just gets cured, so she doesn't have to be prejudiced anymore. Because they're not there anymore. And she still technically really hates Wakui. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably because of him being committee. I guess. The post-story novel Children's Revive gives cute moments for the cast, including a very needed Ito story. So Ito doesn't get fucked, that's good. Good for Ito. LCC takes place immediately after this? Well, it can't if Taku's in jail, right? Send you Art of Child Revive on Discord? Why does it look so spooky? I'd like to tell you, but I don't want to spoil anyone who doesn't want to know. I'll put spoiler tags around it so you can read it silently. Oh, okay. That's nice. Devilman the Hero. What is up, dude? Oh, that's not nice. That's dumb. I'm good. How's everyone doing? I think we're all doing great. We're just a bunch of gals being pals out here, hanging out. Just a bunch of gals being pals. Glad to hear it. Nice, man. Oh, should I get the map wrong 20 times? Should I get that last achievement while we're all here, while we're discussing the plot? Got it wrong on a map trigger 20 times? Here we go, boys. I probably have a save on the map, right? Not gonna stay long? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, bro. Not being able to rule out Mr. Wakui is foreshadowing. Does this count as wrong? I mean, it says so, right? Like, we're supposed to rule people out. Electro Kawahara is here. Got the achievement, let's go. I would probably read it for the Kurisu moments, I guess. We have platinumed the Chaos Child. That was the last achievement I needed. Super Perfectionist has the, like, Taku Sumo sticker achievement logo. I'm only a part of the 9% of players who have platinumed Chaos Child. I am indeed the Chaos Child now. So, wow. 54% of people drop off this game by chapter 2. And only 35% of people actually complete Common Route. And less than 30% of people even discover Arimura's chapter. You still have Chaos Head Noah installed? Yeah, like Alpha said, I have to frequently touch up on my Chaos Head speedrun. Make sure I can still maintain my #1 speedrun route in Chaos Head Noah. I, like, actually can't believe how many people drop off this fast. I mean, think about it. 45% of people don't even make it to the first delusion trigger in Chapter 1. What? What are you doing? Looks at AI, the Somnium files. That's a bit different, though, because there's, like, you can just not like the gameplay. But I feel like if you're buying Chaos Child, like, you're buying it to read a book. Yeah, let's check Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, dude, the fall off on Nirvana Initiative is much lower. Like 71% of people are still playing by Chapter 4. Got baited by the waifus. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what's the... Can we see all of the, Let's see how fast do people drop off on all of these. Oh my god, it's even lower in Chaos Head. But to be fair, this released with, like, that horrible patch, so that probably impacted this, but... Oh. Only 48% of people made it to Chapter 1. Ooh, bro. They saw the U achievement and gave up, yeah. They made Hazuki wear glasses. Wait, Hazuki? Kazuki? Nurse reference? I will give Chaos Head Noah the benefit of the doubt here, and a lot of this drop-off is because of the horrible patch. That's crazy to me. You're at 48%. This is probably more realistic. I think you're having, like, consistent, like, 6% drops by the time you make it this far. Look at My Darling's Embrace. Oh, that's probably a pretty deep drop-off as well. Nope. Yeah. No, it is. Because only 40% of people complete. Not even 40% of people get the Kurisu ending. Steins Gate, My Darling Embrace probably has the worst. I think that's worse than not even getting the Kurisu ending. I think that's worse than both Chaos games, actually. I mean, I guess the Kurisu ending would be like completing... I mean, it's probably about as long as the Chaos chapter. Look at LBP. Will I get spoiled on LBP stuff if I do that? Unlocked a first stage scenario. Is that a chapter? 34%, so that's really low. Steins Gate. Oof. Yeah, no, Steins Gate's super low as well. 40% Chapter 1. That's even lower than the Chaos games. Chapter 2 is only at a 31%. Chapter 3 is 27. Bigger the sales, lower the percent. They watch the anime and then realize they hate reading. I think maybe, yeah, it's just because Steins Gate is so much bigger. A lot of people maybe go in, and I can imagine a lot of people go into Steins Gate thinking it'll be like an Ace Attorney or Danganronpa, where you have like a lot of player input, and then you have none. Because like Steins Gate's popular enough to make it outside of that like visual novel niche and into like almost mainstream, because it's really popular. Like, and it hits that like, I mean, there's people like me, like I was actually super surprised to start playing Steins Gate. I was like, the whole time, you can even go back and watch some of the Steins Gate streams. I'm like, I think by like chapter 2 or 3, I'm like, so am I fucking doing anything? And I think the Chaos games, I think, are a little bit more niche, so that's why their completion percentages are higher, because people go into the Chaos games and are like, yeah, I'm just going to be doing a visual novel, so that's probably why the percentages are higher here. Not by that much. Well, yeah, it's like an 8% increase. Chapter 1 is an 8% increase over Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate Elite? Who fucking knows? It's all hidden achievements. I don't fucking know. It does immediately drop off down to 38% though, so... probably not a good sign. Oh yeah, can we just show the spoiler? Oh yeah, Chapter 1 is a 38%, so Steins Gate Elite is really low. Let's check 0. I wonder if 0 has a better percentage because people know what they're getting into. You wouldn't get Steins Gate 0 without... Yes, 0 has a really high completion percentage. You know what you're getting into by the time you play Steins Gate 0. Chapter 1 is 58%. $69 for starting. Yeah, but if you think about it, like, that's a very low drop-off. That means, like, a good amount of people that start actually end up completing at least the first couple chapters. Because by Chapter 2, Closed Epigraph, you're still at 50%. So, I mean, I don't really know math enough, but if you think about it, like, if you're starting with a base of 69 and you only drop, like, 10% by first chapter, that's really solid. So Steins Gate 0 probably has the best retention rate, but like I said, everyone playing Steins Gate 0 pretty much knows what they're getting into. So that makes sense. Probably Steins Gate has the best anime. But if that were true, right, like, then the Steins Gate percentage would be higher. But the Steins Gate percentages were even lower than the Chaos ones. Do you mind showing us ZTD? Oh, yeah. I think this is super fascinating. I didn't even know you could do this. I think this is part of the Steam update, honestly. This is really cool. I'm like super fascinated. I wanted to like go look through a bunch of things. It was always a thing? Was it really? Just super obscured. So the Nonary games This includes both VLR and 999. So you got like a 50% completion ratio here. Yeah, this is the new Steam interface. It's much smoother. I gotta give them credit. I can't believe it actually took them this long to update it, but yeah, it is much smoother. So Zero Escape has like a 50% for at least like the first chapter. That's not bad. The Nonary Games is the first game of the saga. It's actually the first 2 games. The Nonary Games is a package deal. It's a VLR and 999. See, these are the 2 protagonists. What about Zero Time Dilemma? I have all the achievements in Zero Time Dilemma. No fucking shot. Zero Time Dilemma has the highest completion percentage of any of these games. Oh wait, no. This is the first chapter. Still though, 56%? This is a crime. It's got like higher completion percentages than any of them. I love Joseph's Let's Play of it. If you love Joseph's Let's Play of it, you'd love my Let's Play of it. My god, what's this? What's this coming across the screen? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Is that a full stream playthrough of all three Zero Escape games? Right here on this channel? That's crazy. Wow. 16 videos? Yeah, I know. Back when I used to fly through games. Oh my god, this has 2,000 views? Holy shit. What's Junpei looking at? An excellent question. That's the thumbnail that got your stream age restriction. It is, actually. This is actually the thumbnail that got my stream taken down. I had to, remember we were like 10 minutes into the stream and I had to restart because it got deleted. I still don't know how views work on the playlist. Views on the playlist work if you click... So, here. If you start the video up... Oh, look at me. No facial hair and glasses. If you start the video up, and then you are in the... If you have this thing here... this means it's a view for the playlist. Like if this thing shows up. Because if you normally just look at this video outside of the playlist thing, you won't have that. Like if we go... Cubai... Zero... what's this one called? What's the number mean? So see how when you click this here, now there isn't the playlist thing? Ramadami Putra 3387, hey man, can I ask you something? What do you want to ask? Oh, this playlist. I hope he likes the playlist. Okay, but memes aside, what else do we want to look at? I think Alpha said he wanted to look at the Ultra Despair Girls. Hey, have a good night, Alpha. Hope to still see you around. This is, like, fascinating. Yo! Ultra Despair Girls clears! 69% of people are finishing Chapter 1 of this game. Hey, no worries, man. Life gets busy. We get to see you whenever you do. Have a good night, dude. Nearly 50% of people are still playing by Chapter 4. After all the child molestation. Wild. I imagine the Danganronpa 1 percentage is pretty high. Yeah, 64 for Chapter 1. Night, man. These are, like, so fascinating. Is there any other one, that you guys want to see in the visual novel category? These are basically all my visual novels here. Yakuza 0. I can't imagine it's high. Chapter 2 is a 50%. Chapter 4, you're down to 41. For how long this game is, I guess that's actually still pretty high. You buy playing Yakuza 0? I actually already did a full playthrough, of this game already. 1% of players have obtained all other achievements. But yeah, Wandering, I fully completed Yakuza 0 on this channel. You can watch that playthrough. I like that it's just straight up the PlayStation trophy. That's funny. You have K2. Aren't all of the Yakuza games on Game Pass anyway? Don't I have all of them? They're all on Game Pass, aren't they? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I got them all. But I spent money on the Yakuza Kiwami or whatever. Judgment isn't on Game Pass now. At least not on PC. God, I really didn't like this game. What chapter was I out by? I was out by chapter 4. No, I made it to chapter 5. So I was a part of the 65%. Part of the 44% that beat the Majima fight. You were in chapter 6. Yeah, that was far enough. 500 games. Yeah, I said I had a lot of games on Steam. How many do I got? That's 564, actually. I just buy a lot of games. That's why I'm always like surprised, like when we look up games on Steam, when we're like, "Hey, should I buy this?" I already fucking own it. Happens a lot. Because what is self-control? Mirror 2 gaming, baby. There's no single player in this, so what would the Dead by Daylight achievements even be? Oh my god, there's 227 of them. So I guess 50% of people are still playing by level 10. I don't know what that means in context, but sure. "100% Dead by Daylight"? Absolutely not. You got 83% of the achievements? That's not bad. I don't know if is there even a platinum? "100% Payday 2. How many achievements does Payday have? What? 1,328. It fucking lags when you switch achievement menus. I give up the moment I saw it. Hell yeah, dude. Look at the rarest achievement. I mean, that's gotta be, like, so many. If you really scroll... Alright, we're starting to get into 5%. 5%. Just grab the bar on the side and pull down. It's much funnier if we do it like this, though. Because then you really get to see. You really get a feel for it. You really get a feel for just how fucking long this list is if I do it like this. Alright, so now we're in the 1%. These are like reach the 100 level, reach the 75th level. Basically, everyone that made it to 75 still made it to 100. Because, I mean, at that point, right? So this must be the most recent DLC, and just not a lot of people paid this. Or played the most recent DLCs. Oh god, some of these the achievement descriptions are super long. Bloody Grinch. Complete the Breakin' Feds heist on the Bullock Mansion heist on Mayhem difficulty or above in stealth, and everyone in your crew dressed in Christmas outfits and masks without using pagers because nobody has seen Santa. It unlocks a weapon charm? That's 100 prestige? Oh, Jesus. Did they add achievements that nobody could get? That's a scumbag move. What? Anyway. The rarest achievements are these four, all at 0.1%. Looks like they all relate to the hostile takeover thing. Is this a leak? Too bad we lost the tape to patch it. How many games do you have all the achievements on Steam? On Steam, I don't have a lot of games where I've got all the achievements. It's like just a bunch of visual novels. I used to actually actively go for all the achievements on Xbox games, though. I never bothered with Steam. Does Xbox have a thing where you can sort by all achievements? Did you play Darling this week? I don't think I did. Oh. Don't dox people. What means my name is Caramel Chewy, and it's just a candy. I don't think you can sort by games where you have all the achievements on Xbox. That's just my gamer tag. Feel free to add me on Xbox if you want. Those are achievements for a heist that hasn't released. It's weird that you can't sort this by completed. On Steam, too? Yeah, that's my name on Steam as well. I mean, yeah, you guys can always add me on anything. I think I've got... In Discord, I think I've got all my different, like, multiplayer accounts, right? I think there it's on my profile. But yeah, you guys can add me on anything. I'll accept. Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, Steam... whatever. Add me. Yeah, but I think my Discord profile, if you're in the Discord server and you click on my profile, it should list like all of my profiles, and yeah, feel free to add me. It might not list the Switch one. Did I not get all the achievements in Halo Reach? Wait, what? What ones I miss? Oh yeah, I only missed achievements in ones where they removed the fucking playlists required for them. I remember being salty about that. It's really dumb that you can't sort on Xbox by, like, games completed. Because I do have a lot of games with all the achievements on Xbox. I used to buy games specifically just to complete them. Like Forza Horizon 2, Fast and the Furious. Your boy got all the achievements on that twice. This is Marathon. Oh man, I was so excited, and then now it's gonna be like fucking stupid. Achievements am I missing in Halo Wars? Oh, yeah, obtain the general rank on Xbox Live and the Platinum. I was not playing enough online to get fucking general rank, dude. That was a grind, bro. Got all the achievements in Fallout New Vegas, though. That was a grind. I think they're discontinuing the servers for Horizon 1 and 2. I can't imagine a lot of people are still playing those. Got all the achievements in Borderlands 2. Did you only get the seriously achievements for Gears of War? I did. For Gears of War 2, for sure did. I don't think I did in Gears of War 3. Central 4 all achievements, Halo all achievements, obviously. Crisis, Dead Rising 2, Dark, yeah, Gears of War 2, baby. That's definitely one of my prouder achievements. Yeah, seriously, 2.0 killed 100,000 people in multiplayer. I was a big Gears of War gamer, dude. I played a lot of this game. Like I said, I used to be really into shooters. I still am really into shooters. I just don't stream them much because nobody fucking watches me play shooters. But yeah, your boy was a big Gears of War 2 gamer, man. I was pretty good at this game. One day my progress reset to 0, that would be traumatizing for me, dude. I would have never recovered. God, I used to play this game so much. I cried for real? Yeah, dude, that would have been a breaking point for me mentally. That would have been the point I got my D-sword, man. Resetting my seriously achievement progress. I wonder if I got it in Gears of War 1. I don't think I did. Because I was a latecomer to Gears of War. My achievements in Fable. Lollipop Chainsaw, baby. I was a big Lollipop Chainsaw gamer. I got this game because I was a horny teenager and the woman in the cover was very hot. You got all the achievements in Left 4 Dead 2? Nice. That's a pretty good one. I think we passed Left 4 Dead 2 on mine. I think I'm at like 90%. Halo 3 ODST, all the achievements in Halo 2, that was fucking difficult. All the achievements in Fallout 3. Still need to play that game. Are you referring to Lollipop Chainsaw? There's a remake coming out of Lollipop Chainsaw. So just wait for the remake. See, I used to be a bro gamer. I played NBA 2K12. As you can go down this list, you can see where I'm more and more of a bro gamer as we as we go down there. As we go down the list. Assassin's Creed 3 was one of the games where I got so bored I literally didn't even make it to the first achievement. Yu-Gi-Oh! All the achievements on, obviously. Dance Dance Revolution, or Universe 3 I remember playing because there was this girl that I really liked and she wanted to play Dance Dance Revolution. So we did that. Mass Effect. I have all the achievements in the Mass Effect trilogy. Far Cry, Terminator. Yeah, see, this is where I used to play games just to get the achievements in them. Fucking who's playing Terminator Salvation? Me. Spider-Man, King Kong, another Spider-Man game. Sonic the Fighters, another Fallout 3. Oh yeah, because I got all the achievements in Fallout 3 on both PC and Xbox. Lamau. Fighting Vipers, Virtua Fighter 2, all the achievements in, of course, because I'm a big gamer. I think we're over, like, 30 or so games with all the achievements, right? Dynasty Warriors Gundam, all the achievements. Prototype 2, all the achievements. I almost got them all in Crackdown 2. Saints Row. Battle Los Angeles. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's some kind of military shooter. I got all the achievements in it. The Darkness 2. Dude, I've got so many Spider-Man games with all the achievements. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions also got all the achievements in that. Your boys, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare, all the achievements in. Of course, big Call of Duty gamer back in the day. Easiest, all the achievements of my life. I could do the Mile High Club in my sleep. Duke Nukem Forever. Wow. Portal 2. Dead Space 1, all the achievements. Assassin's Creed 1, all the achievements. Oh, what the fuck? Did they add an achievement to BioShock later just to spite me? What'd I miss here? Secret achievement. What the fuck is the secret achievement in BioShock? Nope. What's the gamer score? 1,100. It's a secret achievement worth 100 gamer score. You can't reveal it on the Xbox app. Hang on. BioShock 1 secret achievement. There's a Steam guide. Secret achievements. 100 gamer score. The players defeated Atlas. That can't be it. Oh, no, this is it. Complete the game on hard without using a Vita chamber. This is it. So basically just don't die on hard. That would actually be kind of tough. Some people think this achievement is hard, but it's actually very easy. Oh. You just go back to your last save if you die? You don't even have to do it in a pure run? Oh, I could do that. So you used to play Xbox a lot. Did you ever play 1 versus 100? I did. I was never a winner, though. I was young when 1 versus 100 was out. Do it right now? It would have to be on Xbox, though. I haven't played on controller in a long time. It'd actually probably be kind of hard for me. On a controller now. What's this, though? What's this? What's going on the screen right now? Oh. Is that a playthrough of BioShock 1, though, that you could watch on this channel? "40-minute videos, not my, you buy, yeah. But you could see where I struggle to get viewership on shooting games like I wanted. 49 views, 53 views, 45 views, 50 views, 60 views. Ugh. And even as soon as a year ago, 68 views, 42 views, 45 views. Oh, 30 views. It's the same 37 people that watched the last 2 parts of BioShock 2. That's funny. Yeah, none of my subs watch me play fucking shooter games. I'm good at them now. Fine, I'll keep playing your anime visual novels. What did, Kyler wanted to see the Assassin's Creed 1 achievements. I'd watch you play good shooters. BioShock is a great shooter. What do you mean? It's like one of the GOAT shooters. Did you play BioShock Infinite? I did. Wasn't as thrilled with BioShock Infinite. It was okay. Kill every Templar. Oh, I remember this achievement. I had to play through Assassin's Creed 1. Like 5 times for this fucking achievement. Conversationalist. You had to have every single conversation with this fucking blonde bitch. I forget her name. But you had to have every single possible conversation, and if you missed one line of dialogue, it would fuck the achievement, because you couldn't, every conversation was different with her. And sometimes you could get fucked, like, by RNG or something, and, she would just not say some of the lines. This is an achievement that nowadays... Lucy, yeah. This is an achievement that nowadays I would absolutely skip. But at the time, in 2011... How old was I? Not that old. I was like... Fucking math. 15? So I didn't have a job. So I just had to replay games over and over again. Spoiler, get trolled. Got me. Yeah, complete list of how many times you need to talk to her. You need to speak with her all of these times in the same playthrough. So make sure you don't miss any or you have to start a whole brand new game. Yeah, bro, the amount of times I had to fucking play this game, bro, for this achievement. Oh my god. Just remembering it is giving me a headache. What's the game you have the most hours on? Either Halo 3 or Heroes of the Storm. are the ones that I have the most hours on. I can pull up Heroes of the Storm real fast and we can do some embarrassing math. But yeah, a lot of the achievements for Assassin's Creed 1 are just like collect all the flags, kill 50 people, complete the game, discover every high point. You know, the usual Assassin's Creed achievements. This app is like kind of poorly designed because I don't know if you can search for a specific game, or else you could find. I definitely have all the achievements in Assassin's Creed 2 as well, but I don't know where it is on the list. I would assume I played it around the like Fallout 3 era. Alright, Liz. Have a good night, man. I'll probably wrap up here shortly. SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. I'll probably wrap up here shortly. Yeah, just want to like go through the... Now that we're looking through these achievement lists by Francisco's request. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Straw Human's Path of the Furon, 100%. Assassin's Creed 2, 100%. Battlefield 2, Battlefield Bad Company. Yeah, I used to play Battlefield, Lamau. Army of 2. Gears of War. Did I get seriously? Ah, no, I didn't. Damn. What was young me thinking? I honestly don't remember ever playing Oblivion. What? Yaris. Guitar Hero 3. Dash of Destruction, all the achievements in. Arm's Way, Undertow. And Prince of Persia. This was not like the first game I played, though. Why is this on the list? Why is this at the bottom of the list? Apparently I played this in 2009. That can't be my oldest achievement. I don't even think I own this game. My oldest achievement would definitely be... in Halo 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2007. Random, but did you finish Tears of the Kingdom? No, I stopped playing after I stopped streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Map and achievements have these like small little logos. This is my favorite game of all time. I'm always nostalgic about Halo 3. The GOAT. This is where they had references to Marathon in these achievements. Is Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST the same? No. Halo 3 ODST is like a campaign expansion pack to Halo 3, where you play as a generic soldier guy, not as Master Chief. You play as a soldier just trying to fucking survive on Earth. I also have all the achievements in that as well. God, I played so much Halo 3. I think it's probably my most played game ever. Heroes of the Storm might have overtaken it, but I think I've put more hours into Halo 3 than any game ever. If you say from the Halo TV show, Taku, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Yeah, delete that message. Delete it. John Halo from Fortnite. I was, how'd you know? I just had a feeling. What are my rewards? Play Jewel in the Xbox app? Oh my god, have we been chatting for like another hour after the stream was over? That's wild. I didn't even realize how long we'd been going. Oh man, here's a bunch of games I just didn't even play. Opening reactions? Were people still enthused about my opening reactions after in Chaos Head I gave like no reaction? Yes, very. Why? I don't think I reacted at all to the Chaos Head openings. I just sat there. And then I started playing Somnium Files. I like you pointing out how dumb the spoilers were. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, the game named after me. Did you guys know there was a game named after me? Cubi Color. Absolutely based game, by the way. You should check it out. I think it's on Steam. An insanely based game. Alright. Is this the end? Is this the end of the stream? Are we there? The finale of Chaos Head. Indeed. The true end. We were there. Did you guys ever think we would make it? I didn't. See you guys when the AC stream happens? Why would you hurt me like this? That is a hurtful thing to say. Should we just watch the OP on the stream? Like, who cares at this point? I guess if you guys really want to see the openings, you said they're in the game. Maybe rain code? You hurt me. You don't want to just hang out? You don't want to hang out in the streams? Aren't we all buds? Pals? You hurt me so. Alright, yeah, I guess we can watch these. Opening with a fetus is a bold choice. So there's all the murders. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of like weird symbolism that Mio would have been like a thing, right? Because there's another CG where she's like the sumo wrestler. Oh! I just got the notification so fast while playing this OV. YouTube instantly hit me with the hey, we've detected copyright audio on your stream. Your stream is going to be canceled if you don't stop. Alright, we'll wrap this one up and then we'll watch the others on Discord. Keeps going. Yeah, I mean, we can test the limits of the YouTube notification. That quick? Yeah, it was pretty instantaneous. Yeah, I think this music video, I think this opening might have just fucked the whole VOD. God damn it. I knew I should have just watched it in Discord. I had, like, immediately detected that shit. Awkward. Well, hopefully it doesn't fuck me too bad. Yeah, here's the warning thing. I'll show that on stream real quick. This isn't gonna, like, dox me, is it? Yeah, no. It, like, immediately popped this up. Fuck. Hopefully that just doesn't fuck the VOD, I guess. I'll just have to pray. It'll be really upsetting if it fucks the finale VOD. Alright, mages, we won't watch the others. On stream... Anyway. We watch the anime opening? I mean, sure, if you guys really want me to. We can watch it. Alright. Happened with the opening, not the ending. That's because the opening is like the, like a music video. The ending's just credits. Opening is like very clearly a designed music video that could be uploaded as like an MP4 file to YouTube's copyright detection thing. Alright. We did it up, everyone. The true end of Chaos Head, no, wrong game. Chaos Child has been achieved. All the achievements unlocked. We did it. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed my lengthy playthrough of this game. Thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting with me as we did it. It's always really fun to, you gotta do something. What am I doing? I'm doing my outro. Always really fun to do all these and chat with you guys. I always have a good time. That's why I do them, because I definitely wouldn't be doing these solo. Thanks again to... I gave him a shout out in the Chaos Head streams, but thanks again to the Steins Gate subreddit for letting me post my memes and advertise the stream. I don't know if any of the mods from that subreddit actually watch these streams. I doubt it, but they don't immediately delete my posts, so I appreciate that. So check out, if you're ever on Reddit, check out the Steins Gate community. They're back open now, so shout out to those guys for letting me post my stuff. Shout out again to all of you guys for watching along with me. Yeah, that's it. It's game over. True end. Finn. Make sure to drop a like on the video as well. Of course, even though we're sadly ending Chaos Child, it doesn't mean my streams go anywhere. If you enjoy my streams of this game, you'll enjoy my streams of all the other games I play, because I'm the same streamer in every game. I go on all kinds of tangents all the time in every stream, while giving hot takes about everything that ever happens on the screen. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button to stay tuned and hang out, have more fun with me and other games that I play. Like I've mentioned a couple dozen times now, Ghost Trick, Detective Raincode coming up. Hang out with me on those. Even if you don't like the game, give it a shot, hanging out and chatting. Regardless of the game. It's still fun. It's still a good time. So subscribe and hit the bell button for future games. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help counteract YouTube absolutely bombing the fuck out of this VOD now that I played the music video. Which I really regret doing. And then join the Discord channel, link in the description below, to chat with us even once the streams are over, and then you can get notifications on Discord when I'm going live on stream as well. I don't know what I'm streaming this weekend, but it'll be something, I'm sure. And then no stream Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll see whatever my weekend stream was. If it does good, maybe we'll keep it up on Wednesday. Then Ghost Trick on Friday. So that's it. We're done. Thanks again, everyone. It's been a blast. And I will see you all in the next game. Have a good night, you guys. And for the rest of you, I'll be happen on Discord so I can stare at the music videos. You're not missing out on anything if you're just a VOD viewer. The music video reactions aren't that hype. Alright. Good night, guys.